Attalus. Soul Hackers 2.
Ringo. Ringo. Ion is a conscious consensus, born from the sea of information, without beginning or end. Though aeons pass, Ion is eternal. Ion denies all forms of boundaries that define the individual self. Contradiction identified. You have addressed me as Ringo, requesting immediate correction.
I am Flamma. I was created so that the will of Ion can be put into words. Words will be a contextually vital tool for your objective.
The objective of Ion is evolution. Individual existence indicates extreme retrogression. Finite physical manifestation classified under the above category, requesting explanation regarding the necessity of a corporeal form.
Our causal calculations have identified an imminent sequence of events. Ion has determined that these events represent a catastrophic threat to the future of humanity. Our role as a neutral observer is temporarily being suspended. Direct intervention is required to identify and intercept the cause of this threat.
Therefore, a material form is required for material intervention. I understand and accept Ringo as the optimal form to exit observation. As Ringo, I request that Flamma provide the calculated causal evidence to prove necessity.
Open your eyes, and I will show you a vision. Can you do so?
Good morning, Ringo.
Morning, Fig. So, you got born into this mess too, huh?
How are you feeling?
Like the world was just created 5 minutes ago.
It hasn't been that long. If we assume this world was created at the precise moment we attained sentience, that would be 12 seconds ago to be exact.
Your individual personalities appear to be functioning as intended.
Hey, Flamma? Who are we exactly?
You are constructs. Your purpose is to protect the world of humanity. More specifically, you are temporary and limited manifestations of Ion. The situation will require versatility in approach and judgment. Therefore, you have been created with personalities designed to differ from each other.
I mean, I'm not doubting Ion's grasp of cybernetics. These bodies seem state-of-the-art and even organic-ish. But I thought Ion had a policy against taking physical form. And giving us our own senses of self? I think that's a pretty obvious downgrade considering. I think. Listen to me.
If they created us, then they're resorting to drastic measures. I take it we're dealing with a crisis?
The world of humanity is coming to an end.
I take it that's the point of the vision you showed me.
Very soon, the deaths of those 2 humans will set apocalyptic events into motion.
So that's our mission then. Directly intervene in the human world and prevent their deaths, thus averting the apocalypse.
Precisely. Ion's reason for existence is to acquire information and evolve. To that end, we must ensure the world is protected.
Okay, so who are these guys exactly?
One is Ichiro Honda, a renowned computer engineer and a luminary in his field. The other is a devil summoner named Arrow.
Sorry, Devil Summoner?
The necessary information has already been provided to both of you, as well as abilities suited to your mission.
And this is a comp. I see. So this is what Devil Summoners used to fight.
A weapon. Are we to assume this mission will involve combat?
Correct. Your new bodies have been adjusted for this eventuality. However, if your forms are damaged beyond our estimations,
Then we could wind up dead, as much as any human would.
correct. You are accordingly advised to exercise caution in your investigation.
Sheesh. Okay, fine. I call the Devil Summoner. Fig, you take the Engineer.
Understood. Designating Ichiro Honda as Target Alpha and Arrow as Target Beta. Mission status initialized.
Well, this will be Ion's first contact with the human world. Let's make sure we do this right. Check. 1, 2, Ringo here. Currently en route to positional coordinates for target Beta. What's the situation on your end, Fig?
I was too late. Target Alpha, Dr. Ichiro Honda, has already been killed. Our murderers purged local surveillance footage too. But I did find a final message on the doctor's personal device. It was scrambled with an advanced level of quantum cryptography, though. Beyond any human technology's capacity to decipher.
Almost sounds like it was meant for us instead. So what's the message behind all that encryption?
Covenant. That's all.
Covenant.
An infrequently used synonym for contract. Though there's likely a deeper meaning here escaping me. Possibly another code. I'll keep analyzing.
Sounds good. Seriously, though? Couldn't Flamma have given us a drone or something? This body is so inconvenient. My surveillance range is tiny with just these 2 viewports.
Our interference in the human world must be concealed by any means possible. Ion's mandate for this mission is maximum secrecy. It's safe to assume we won't be receiving any reinforcements, drone or otherwise.
Try not
But
to
your point is
stand out
made.
with that flashy
I'll look
outfit.
into alternatives.
Yeah, sure. Maximum secrecy. But now they've made 2 humanoid platforms and they're even calling for direct intervention. I assumed Ion's whole thing was always being an observer and nothing else. So this must be way beyond.
Ringo?
Sorry, just started raining over here. Wow, crazy. I can feel my skin reacting to this. It's all weird and shivery.
An understandable reaction, considering we've never experienced it before. You'll just have to get used to it.
Yeah, great. Like how we have to get used to being stuffed into these bodies. I'm like a factory-made sausage. Why bother with these human imitations? They're not exactly optimal. Our computing's just down across the board. Is this really gonna help us somehow?
Ion's findings suggested these bodies would be most appropriate for the mission. It strikes me as a form of backwards compatibility for the task at hand.
Backwards compatibility I can deal with. I'd just rather not feel like a supercomputer stuck inside a grandfather clock.
If you have complaints, please direct them to Flamma. You're not the only one struggling to adapt.
Fine. Guess I won't get anything done by whining. Long as I'm stuck in this qualia prison, I might as well have some fun with it.
We're not here for fun, Ringo.
How about we cut the comms for now? I gotta focus if I want to get used to this body.
Understood. There are hostile demons and devil summoners in the area, so be careful. I'm on my way as well.
Demons. Supernatural entities of myth and legend. Their existence has been tied to mankind's for ages, but even Ion doesn't know too much about them. And devil summoners, let's see, would be the humans who make contracts with these demons, using their demonic partners' powers as their own. So it looks like I've got a comp, and a demon summoning program. This is all I need to fight back, huh? Seems simple enough.
It's a pixie.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Great. So much for starting things off right.
Ringo, have you located Target Beta?
Oh, I found him. See for yourself. Target acquired.
How horrible.
Cause of death is... well, I don't really need to spell it out, do I? Bullet to the head, one and done.
Then the end of the world is...
Right then.
Ringo? Just what are you planning to do?
I'm gonna try a soul hack. If there's any of his soul left in there, I should be able to gather him up and put his psyche back together.
But there's so much we don't know about soul hacking. And it's not meant for bringing people back from the dead. There's a reason we have so many limiters on that function, Ringo. If it fails, you'll be the one who ends up paying for it.
Hey, if we're not prepared to use all the tools we're equipped with, that's just a waste, right? If we don't do this right now, then we can say goodbye to whatever leads we might have had. The entire world's at stake here. Hey, it's nice to know that you care, though. Especially seeing as we were just born. It's kind of weird, actually.
Soul hacking will leave you completely exposed to the enemy. Can you at least wait until I'm there?
Well, there's no telling how much a human soul will change once its body's up and gone. All we know is, the sooner we do this, the better.
Understood. Just know that if you get lost in his memories, you won't be coming back. Do you understand me, Ringo? You are irreplaceable. I need you to remember that.
Thanks, Fig. But don't worry. I'll make sure both of us get through this mess. For now, I better get started. Invoking emergency override. Self-regulation suspended. Self-check process suspended. Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack. Systems are go. Agent now sampling the target soul's wave signatures. Complete. Soul sync. Complete. Process complete. Okay, let's see this soul of yours, Arrow. More. I have to go deeper. This must be a memory.
Well, this is the only world we've got. No point wasting all our time moping about it, or turning into jerks.
Yep, you're licensed. Now you're officially an agent of Yata-Garasu. Congratulations, Arrow. I know how hard you've worked to reach this point.
You lied to me?!
It's all so clear now. I was the one who was wrong. I'm sorry.
That you, Yuri?
Here we go.
Yuri Lowenthal, is that you again?
This is my soul. What are you doing here?
Sounds like him.
Oh, so you're aware, huh? Did you know you're dead too?
I did.
Didn't exactly go out peacefully, did you?
Look, could you just leave me alone? I'd like to spend my final moments in peace.
So you're just gonna drown yourself in regret?
How do you know about that?
Well, I only know bits and pieces. I saw some stuff on my way down. So just what is it that you regret so badly?
Who are you? And why are you inside me like this?
My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion.
An agent of Ion?
Ion is an eternal, unchanging, ultra-intelligent observer of the times, born from the farthest reaches of technology. And the situation dictates that I have to look like a person right now because, you know, reasons.
Wait, so you're not human? This has gotta be a joke, right?
Singularities typically occur outside of the public eye, but here's one right now, standing in front of you.
Right. So why are you here?
I'm here to bring you back. You're gonna help me prevent the end of the world.
The end of the world?
Very soon, your soul will disappear, and your chance at coming back will go with it. If we don't act now, the world's as good as gone. So, come on, Arrow. You gonna help me stop this or not? Think of this as a second chance. A chance to get it right.
I can't let it end here.
Welcome back.
And you somehow mended his head back together? His brain?
Hello? You good in there? Soul back where it should be?
You're Ringo. You're an agent of Ion.
There we go. Glad that actually worked.
Did all of that really happen? It wasn't a dream, was it?
Nope, that definitely wasn't a dream. You got shot in the head, I used my fancy Ion superpowers, and then you came back.
Even my wounds are all closed up. Did Ion's power do that too?
That's more like a side effect. With the soul restored, the body heals by reflex, like a macro-level juiced-up homeostasis, which organic cells already do. A soul hack can draw out all kinds of weird spiritual contingency effects, and that's one of them. That said, it's a pretty drastic measure. Can't just bust it out whenever I feel like it.
I think I get it.
Whoa, you bought it that easily? You're not even a little suspicious?
Wait, so it wasn't real? Was it just an illusion or something? A demon spell?
Oh no, it's still totally real.
Oh, of course. I mean, it felt pretty real. So, I died, and now I'm back. Kinda get used to weird things in my line of work. Though coming back from the dead is definitely a first. Didn't even know that was possible.
You ought to get out more.
I guess I have you to thank for this. So, thanks, Ringo.
Anytime.
Okay, I'd better move. I need to get back to my mission.
Whoa, hey, Arrow? Mind if I tag along on that mission of yours? I get the feeling you and I might be on the same side.
You know how to fight?
Of course I do. Wouldn't be bragging about saving the world if I couldn't.
Well, sure.
Just like that again. No questions asked, huh?
Don't have time for questions. Besides, after what happened back there, I guess I just know I can trust you. With how bad this mission's gone, I'm not in a position to turn down help anyway. So I'll follow my instincts. Doesn't matter if you're a robot.
Robot's kind of reductive.
Well, Ringo, whatever you are, I'm glad you're on my side. For the record, I'm Arrow, a devil summoner with Yatagarasu,
Yatagarasu, huh?
a supranationalist group based in Japan. They work behind the scenes to protect civilians from supernatural threats. Most of our operatives are devil summoners, like me. We summon and command demons to help us fight. That's why I was here. Yatagarasu had me on a mission to protect a woman named Milady.
Which you totally botched and got your skull ventilated. Say no more. So now we just look around this area for Milady?
Yeah, that's the idea. Come on, this way.
Okay, Fig. Mr. Beta's secure and back on his feet. For now, I'll be working with him to rendezvous with a human named Milady.
Noted. I'm glad to hear it. I'm on my way.
Well, at least we're not on the fast track to the apocalypse now. Hopefully.
What the? Arrow? I thought Kaburagi killed you. Did we get bad intel?
Damn it.
Who's this? Friend of yours?
He's a devil summoner from the Phantom Society. They're after Milady.
Oh, so a bad guy.
Damn traitor. I'll have to put you down myself.
Hey, you ever fought a summoner before?
Nope.
Then you'd better stay back.
Don't worry, I catch on fast. Just watch my back, okay, tough guy?
Is that...
Demon summoning program. Booting up. Weapons, free.
No more screw-ups. This time you're gonna stay dead.
Okay, first battle. Come on, Arrow.
What? Damn it!
Hey, what's the problem?
I can't summon my demons. What's going on?
Can't squirm out of this one, pal.
Looks like Arrow's demon control privileges got transferred to my comp. I get it. Probably a side effect of the soul hack.
What?
Sorry. Kinda figuring this out on the fly, but I optimized your summoning program.
You what?
I'll show you how it's done. How was that?
No way. Did you use a demon's power to attack?
You can do it too, you know. Give it a try.
Okay. I'll just try to copy what you did.
I'm free!
Whoa, it's out!
Oh yeah! Sabbath time!
What? What's a Sabbath?
It's super fun! It's super strong! It's a lot of everything!
What the hell's going on?
Just sit back and enjoy the show. Out of my way. Charge!
That was a Sabbath? That's insane. I didn't even know my demons could do that. Ringo?
I can't help but wonder about that demon summoning just now. I think the reason you weren't able to summon anything on your own is because of the soul hack.
Huh?
Simply put, your soul was altered, and it looks like a piece of each of our souls were more or less welded together. It may be because of a difference in our ability, but no matter which way you look at it, I've got control over your demons now.
And there's nothing you can do about that?
Not at the moment, no. There's a lot about soul hacking even I don't understand. For the time being, you'll just have to settle for some ion-enhanced summoning.
That's true. And on top of that, we'll be able to use more powerful techniques like Sabbaths. The pluses do seem to outweigh the minuses here. Guess I'll just have to get used to it.
Looks like you're stuck with me till the end. I've gotta ask though, why'd that guy call you a traitor earlier?
I was on a mission for Yatagarasu, and I wound up going undercover within the Phantom Society. They had no idea I was a double agent, but I had to protect Milady. So just like that, my cover was blown.
The Phantom Society. That summoner we just beat was one of theirs?
Yeah, and they're Yatagarasu's sworn enemy. The Phantom Society is a secret organization of devil summoners, just like Yatagarasu. Where we differ, however, is our intentions. They want one thing: to see this world destroyed.
You mean...
Exactly. The end of the world you were talking about is almost definitely linked to the Phantom Society. Things are starting to come together here in a pretty big way. Safe to say, we can count Ion's appearance as part of all that.
Sounds like we better hurry then. Enemy up ahead.
I just realized where I heard Milady before that.
Hey, Ringo. Be a bit of a waste to use demons solely for fighting, you know?
Oh, you mean they can be used for other things?
Yeah, recon. You can send them out to scout our surroundings. And if we get into a fight, you can just call them right back.
Oh, then how about we give it a try? Leaving this to you.
Head out!
Have you found Milady yet? Wait, Arrow? But how?
No time for small fry. Let's push on through.
Right!
You know the drill. Don't be a hero. So both Phantom and Yatagarasu are after this Milady person. But just who the heck is she? It's all you guys talk about.
Milady is a devil summoner from the Phantom Society. However, They've marked her as a traitor.
And what about you? You must have some reason to protect her, hmm? You gonna tell me?
Well,
It's fine. I'm sure I'll figure it out sooner or later. Let's keep moving.
Milady!
Looks like we need a change of plan.
Yo, man! Yo, Arrow's here. Except, you ain't no ghost.
Arrest.
Am I tripping, man? My boys told me you were straight up dead. If they cut your mic, stay off the stage, man.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this clown. Who's he?
Yo, they call me Rod Soldier, R to the yes. It ain't hyperbole, cause I can kill on the beat, representing the Phantom Society.
Okay.
That's it. That's the Covenant.
No way.
Whoa! Step off, homie. Phantom's gonna need all those covenants. Only way we can rain some hell down on the whole world. We're going live! Your boy RS, he's at the head of the pack. Proposers come at me and they don't come back. I drop that bass like an earthquake. You throw hands with me, you made your last mistake. Let's go.
Here we go.
Kelpie.
Careful, Ringo. That swagger's not a front. He's tough.
They call me RS cause I'm a dope MC. All my boys making noise in the COMP. So let's make this body count on 1, 2, 3!
There's only 2 of us, though.
Damn it! He had backup! Ringo!
Fig!
Ringo, what is this thing? It's going into me?
The Covenant's joining with you.
Covenant? Then, this was the point of Dr. Onda's message.
Fig? Fig? Are you alright? Fig!
I'm not detecting any abnormalities at the moment. My chest feels a bit hot, though. How strange.
So, you're a friend then?
That's right. I'm Fig. I'm an agent of Ion, just like Ringo. Pleased to meet you, Arrow.
Pleased to meet you, Fig. Are there a lot of your kind out there?
There are only 2 like us. Ringo and I have the unique ability to directly intervene with human affairs.
Just to confirm, Fig. Are we too late to save Melody through normal means?
Yes. By the time I arrived, she was already...
Yeesh. 2 soul hacks this quick, huh? Who'd have thought?
Ringo? You can't mean...
Are you going to bring Melody back? Like you did with me?
Think about it this way. We know Arrow's death is somehow related to the end of the world. Arrow was trying to protect Melody. But what if we assume the trigger is not Arrow's death, but his failure to complete his mission?
I can't authorize this. We don't even know if there were any consequences from the last soul hack.
It'll be fine. I think I've got the hang of it.
That's not the issue here.
This is just to be safe. We need to be thorough, and that means cutting this thing off at every turn. And not only that, but I agreed to help Arrow protect Melody. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Understood. I'll keep watch. Can I ask you to do the same, Arrow?
Right.
Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, Soul Hack. Systems are go. Process complete.
This is an unjust world. A false world. Let's destroy it together. Ah, such beauty. And so mournful, too. Just like him.
Sure, you're the main squeeze of the man in the mask, but you're endable, expendable, so hope you brought a casket. Oof, zip, talk about a fall. RS has got you with your back against the wall.
I can't die here. Not until I know the truth.
A lot easier the second time around.
And you are?
Relax, lady. You don't have to glare like that. My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion. I'm a super intelligent being born from the Sea of Information, and I'm here to stop the apocalypse.
And what does this super intelligent being want with a dead woman?
Well, Melody, how about I show you? Just come with me, and we'll go back.
I'm dead, you simpleton. There's no going back. Why are you even here anyway?
I'm gonna save the world.
That's more than the world deserves.
Okay, guess it's gonna take a little more than that. So that's it? This is where you die, and you're okay with that? Because it sounded to me like you had something you still needed to do. You were running away. You wanted to survive. So take my hand, Melody. And you can survive. You'll get one more chance to make things right.
Hey, she's back! I guess it's true. Ion really is something else.
So, Ion is a non-human being born from a bunch of information, and you're like a splinter of it. That much I get. That also explains how I'm back from the dead. What I don't understand is why you're here.
Wait, Melody! We're not with Phantom. We're here to protect you.
What are you talking about?
Right, so, I'm actually with Yatagarasu. My being with Phantom was all an act. These two here are helping me with my mission.
Yatagarasu? Then you're still my enemy.
Only if you're still a summoner for Phantom. They're after you too, aren't they? Doesn't seem like either of us is in the best spot.
Could you even go back to the Phantom Society at this point, Melody? I think it'd be kind of hard.
What's your point?
I'm saying we can help you. And it's not like we're asking you to spill your soul, so why not hear what we have to say? If your only concern is what you'll get out of it, that's fine. Even if you decide to act alone, a little more info couldn't hurt, right?
I suppose I'll take you up on your offer. For now.
Then, it looks like Melody's safe and sound.
Sure took a lot of effort, though.
Now then, we'll want to go over everything we've learned so far. That should help us get a better understanding of the situation. There's still way too much we don't know, like about covenants and how you two factor into all of this. For now, we should get out of here. This place is dangerous. But where should we go?
If you need a place, I've got a safe house I've been using. We should be free to talk there.
Thank you, Arrow. Let's hurry then.
know, this reminds me of Scarlet Nexus in a lot of ways too.
Not really what I expected, but it's not bad.
Glad you like it. Fig, Milady, feel free to make yourselves at home too.
Thank you for everything, Arrow.
Okay, let's get right into it. Arrow, you were trying to save Milady because of that light form thing, right?
Guess there's no point in hiding it now, is there? Yeah, that's right.
The Covenant came out of Milady and then went into me.
Of course. It's because I died.
I get that these Covenant things are important somehow, but I'm only just now starting to wrap my head around it. Can you tell me more about them? You two are Devil Summoners, after all.
Alright, this is my understanding of it. Covenants are like a big source of energy, and they've been passed down from soul to soul for generations. Supposedly, these Covenant holders wield great power.
What kind of power?
Well, simply put, possessing a Covenant awakens the holder's latent abilities. In some cases, it can even spark, well, evolution. They say there's a total of 5 Covenants out there. Having one is powerful as it is, but the effects would only go as far as the individual could take them. Now, if someone were to possess all 5, then that'd be something else entirely. Gather up all 5 Covenants, and you could...
You could what?
You could call forth what's known as the Great One, a being prophesied to bring ultimate destruction to the world as we know it. That's what they say, at least. Summoning this Great One is Phantom's top priority. Am I right, Milady?
Please. You don't really need me to confirm that, do you, Mr. Double Agent? If the holder dies, the Covenant gets passed on to someone else. As a result, there's almost always some sort of conflict surrounding them. What a surprise.
I see now. So when Milady died, the Covenant found a new owner in Fig.
These Covenants and this world-ending Great One you mentioned. I believe these may be the seeds that make Ion's prediction come true.
Gotta be. Considering we're trying to stop the end of the world, the Phantom Society's shaping up to be a pretty big obstacle.
Agreed. And now that we know their intentions, we must protect this Covenant inside of me at all costs.
That's going to be a problem for me.
Forget it, Milady. Our summoning abilities are... changed. We don't have control over our demons. Ringo does. We think it might be due to the soul hack.
Excuse me? No one told me about this.
Don't look at me.
There's no point in blaming Arrow. He's in the same boat as you, Milady.
Go ahead and explain it to her, Ringo.
Well, it's not as if I wanted to take your powers. I'm not all that sure how it happened myself.
I sincerely hope you don't intend to steal my freedom as a summoner. That's exactly the kind of low tactic Yatagarasu would pull.
No, you've got it all wrong. I really was trying to help.
Were you? Then can you prove to me that you and Little Miss High Tech here aren't in on this together?
All right, that's enough. Milady, just what is the Covenant to you?
I don't think I need to explain why the Phantom Society needs summoners, do I?
Right. So you're after the end of the world too, huh?
Hey, Ringo. Mind if I ask you something?
Sure. What's up?
Ion aren't human, right? So why was the Covenant passed on to Fig? What are you, really?
We agents of Ion are highly intelligent beings born from a sea of information. By installing an ego into a simulated human body, the foundation is laid for a soul to develop alongside it.
So a machine can have a soul?
Is that so strange? Your bodies are practically machines too, albeit fleshy ones.
Even for our kind, there is still a lot about the soul that remains unknown. Like where they come from, or what they truly are. We're no experts either. But the self-evident truth is, should one accurately recreate a human body and provide it with a means of control, then a soul will naturally take root.
In other words, it's not just this mechanical shell, or rather, this body at play. It's a complex chain of different physiological reactions that shape the soul.
Yeah, I didn't get any of that.
Okay, then we're supercomputers trapped inside grandfather clocks.
In even plainer terms, our origins may be different, but we are more or less the same as humans.
The trade-off is, in this form we can't operate at Ion's full power, nor do we have access to massive amounts of data like we used to. Ah, I see. I guess that's why they said this form was the most ideal for our mission. Can't really soul hack if you don't have a soul yourself, can you?
Oh, that's right, Ringo. I meant to tell you earlier, but I've made a new discovery. It's about Target Alpha, Ichiro Honda.
If I remember right, that's the famous computer engineer. What about him?
Fig was acting separately from me at the time. She was trying to protect Onda just as I was trying to protect you, Arrow.
The mission was a failure, but I managed to restore the surveillance camera footage. I found a video of what happened in the 24th Ward Municipal Tower.
And?
He was killed by someone named Iron Mask.
Did you say Iron Mask? The leader of Project C finally makes his move.
It was him.
So, you know him. Or well, I guess you would, seeing as you two are together.
You are?
He called himself Iron Mask. Are you absolutely certain?
Let's take a look at the footage. Outputting video.
Impressive. I can't imagine how many security measures were in your way. You're no mere trespasser.
Ichiro Honda, I presume. The greatest computer engineer of our time. It's a pleasure.
And you are?
I am the leader of Project C. You may call me Iron Mask.
A bit on the nose. Was Black Suit taken? Or are you a prisoner broken free? Well, it's fine. You're welcome to celebrate with me, Masked Man. So is your little wallflower.
It's complete. A system to shatter the status quo, with a perfect name to shake the very foundation of academia. The Omni System. Glorious, isn't it? Can't you feel its power?
But now it's finished, and I'm done with it. If you're a thief, then go ahead and take it.
You've designed a masterpiece, Doctor. The Omni System will uplift mankind to new heights. Alas, I'm afraid your part in our grand pageant ends here. We want something quite different from you.
I should have known. If you don't want my creation, then you must be after me. Well, what dwells within me? You want the Covenant.
Ah, you're already aware.
You do know I'm a genius. Say, Masked Man, one last tip. Call it a parting gift from a genius. No one can control the future. Iron Mask.
At least I have a future. Goodbye, Ichiro Anda. Your covenant served you well, but it will serve me far better.
So that's it. Ichiro Anda was a Covenant holder too. And we got a good look at Iron Mask. Plus, whatever that freaky, murdery guy was.
The guy that tore out Anda's covenant, you mean?
Strength like that definitely isn't human. Maybe it's some new species of bear or something? Melody, you were on Iron Mask's team. Know anything about that?
Not really. All I know is he called that thing Zenin. He also referred to it as a vessel for the Covenants.
A vessel for the Covenants, huh?
It seems he lacked the power to fend off their attack.
Say, Milady, if you and Iron Mask are an item, why is he after you?
Ringo, what would you say to working together? You help me meet with Iron Mask.
What's in it for me?
I'll help you prevent this end of the world or whatever you've been going on about. And I'll give you all of the Covenant holders' names. Deal?
You sure? I thought you wanted the world to end.
Some things take priority.
All right then, Milady. It's a deal.
Rather quick to trust, aren't you?
Not at all. But we both benefit from this. And for now, that's all I need. Speaking of which, I'm hoping we can count you in too, Arrow.
Sure. It's not like I don't have stakes in this.
All right then. It's settled. Let's all just try to get along from here on out. You call that getting along? Arrow, did you do something to her?
No, at least, I don't think so.
Oh, really? Yatagarasu never did anything to interfere with the Phantom Society's plans?
Well, that's nothing new. Phantom and Yatagarasu have been at each other's throats for forever.
I hate it when humans act like this. Hey, Milady. Maybe try to look at Arrow as his own person, rather than as a member of Yatagarasu.
I suppose I can do that.
On to the main topic. Milady, if you could go over the Covenant holders for us.
Right. These are the 5 people the Phantom Society had marked as Covenant holders. First is Iron Mask, leader of the Covenant Recovery Project, or Project C. He's a Covenant holder as well.
The Covenant Recovery Project.
How is the Phantom Society able to identify these individuals?
A Covenant holder can detect another simply by looking at them. A quick glance in their direction is all it takes. Coupling that with the organization's power, the Phantom Society has been able to identify Covenant holders for a long time. Up next, we have Ichiro Anda, our late computer engineer. He held a Covenant, but had no summoning ability. Going off the security footage we just saw, his Covenant is currently being held by that man, Zenin.
This means Iron Mask is in possession of at least 2 Covenants at this time.
The third Covenant holder is a Devil Summoner, Mangetsu Kuzunoha. I imagine a certain someone here knows a lot more about him than I do, though.
He's one of Yatagarasu's top Devil Summoners, and one of the key players in protecting this country.
There you have it. The fourth is a man named Saizo, who operates out of Karakacho. He's a freelance summoner who's had dealings with both Yatagarasu and the Phantom Society. And lastly, our 5th Covenant holder was me, though that's clearly not the case anymore.
That's the one I currently have.
So many of them have switched owners in such a short time. It's kind of hard to follow. Hang on a sec. Does that mean Iron Mask was targeting those two Covenant holders at once?
If that's true, then the others could be in danger too. Milady, any idea where Saizo might be?
Word is, he's typically hanging around Bar Hydron about this time. It's over on Jinsando Street.
Then that's where we gotta go. You coming, Fig?
I'll wait here for everyone. If worst comes to worst, we can't allow our enemies to obtain any more covenants. That said, you'll need an operator of sorts to appraise the situation, so allow me to play that role from the back end.
Roger. We'll let you handle things here then.
The bar up the stairs is Hydron.
Hope this Saizo guy's in today. Zafiro, huh? Looks like an accessories boutique.
Oh, a customer? I'm Mannequin. Might as well save you the breath. First-timers always beg to know my name. But I can hardly blame them. I mean, look at me.
Sure.
Well, browse at your leisure. It's only human to want the finest glamour money can buy. But don't take it too hard when you realize you'll never reach my level. Oh, God, I'm gorgeous.
He sounds like the same voice actor for Kibo and Yuma.
This guy can't get enough of himself. Can he even see us? Does he even know he's running a shop? It's almost impressive.
What? No, impossible, inconceivable.
Whoa, what's up? You okay?
I see now. You're not human, are you?
Huh. Why do you say that?
Well, there certainly can't be a human more beautiful than me in this world.
Oh, thanks?
I won't settle for second best.
Welcome. Ah, there's a new face in town. Name's Hughes. I own the place.
Hughes, huh? I'll remember that.
What can I get you? Never hurts to start with something easy like a white ale or the like.
Sorry, but we're actually looking for someone.
His name's Saizo. You haven't seen him, have you?
Saizo? He was here not too long ago, but I think he left for work. You might catch him over in Karakucho. That's where he runs his day-to-day.
We'll need to hurry.
Thanks for the rec. I'll save it for next time.
Look, it's Black Frost.
Over here.
Wait up, Milady!
Welcome, welcome! Those in search of cheap prices, look no further. De La Mancha is here to please.
Hello there.
Well, aren't you polite? My name is Yume. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me.
What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. It's what sets our store apart from just about everywhere else. I know it's a little noisy in here, but by all means, take a look around.
So this is what they call a club.
Well, from the looks of you, I take it you live on our side of the world.
Huh?
Sorry for surprising you, stranger. The pleasure's all mine. I'm Ginkgo, Madam Ginkgo to some of our summoner regulars.
Nice to meet you, Madam Ginkgo. I'm Ringo, but I'm not exactly a summoner. What do you mean, your side of the world?
Here at Club Cretaceous, we provide certain specialty services to the people of the city. More specifically, we put clients in contact with summoners for private contracts.
Really now? Sounds like this place is good for more than the nightlife. So if I drop by, I can hear about some local problems that need a summoner's skills? That's what you're saying?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Why tell me about this? Sounds like you want me in on these jobs. Got something you want me to do?
I'm sure I will soon enough. Saving the world is certainly a noble cause, but there are times when you must narrow your scope and hear the smaller voices. All I'd ask is that you help the people who need it. That's the true calling of a devil summoner, after all.
Sounds fun. Might help me get the information I need, too. We're too late? Again?
Not the cleanest way to go out. So, where does that leave us?
Are we already at a dead end?
Not much choice. All we can do is soul hack him.
Is that really an option? Fig's not going to be happy.
Hey, you said it yourself. Sometimes we've just gotta follow our instincts. Someone was after Saizo's Covenant, and we need to find out who. Our whole mission's riding on this lead, and I'm not just gonna sit back and lose it. No time to waste. I'm gonna give it a shot, so watch my back. Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack. Systems are go.
Thought I was a goner there. You still in one piece, miss?
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Come on. Is there anything behind all the smooth talk and one-liners?
Ooh, tough one. Would you believe I've got a burning ambition to be a comedian someday?
I'm sorry, Saizo. I'm so sorry.
Ash. Oh, damn it. You're even beautiful when you're crying. I just wish I could have told you. I wanted us to start over.
Saizo, right? I'm here for you.
Whoa. Never thought the Grim Reaper would be this cute.
I'm not a Reaper, man. Not even that grim. Actually, I'm the opposite. My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion. I'm trying to stop the end of the world. I came here to bring you back.
So you're telling me this smooth-talking sweetheart, who's out to save the whole world, set some time aside just for little old me?
You got it. What do you think, Saizo? Your story doesn't really end here, right? You've got some unfinished business.
Damn right I do. I never got a chance to talk to her. I'll never have a real ending until I fix that.
Okay, then I'll give you that second chance. Take my hand, Saizo.
Why not? I summon demons for a living anyway. I can handle a deal with the Grim Reaper.
I said I'm not the Grim Reaper.
Huh. It actually worked. Go figure.
No way.
You know, I've been a summoner for a while now, but I gotta say, feeling a little out of my depth here.
This is something totally different from summoning. It's the power of Ion.
And Ion would be your boss, huh? Well, none of my business.
Glad I don't have to over-explain anything.
Hey, I focus on the bright side. I'm here and I'm alive. That's enough for me. I see Milady and, sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Taro, or something.
It's Arrow.
Aren't you both summoners for Phantom? What's the deal with killing me and then bringing me back to life? I mean, let's be real, I'm not worth that much trouble.
Well, it's complicated.
A spy and a traitor, huh? I see. Sounds like you guys got a lot on your plates.
For now, just consider us independents. We're not aligned with any one organization.
Gotcha. Probably more convenient that way for me, too.
Sorry to get straight to business, but was your covenant taken by a guy in a mask?
He was there, yeah, but he wasn't the one who took it. That'd be his freaky bodyguard.
Zenon, huh?
Don't know much about this covenant stuff, but I take it that's what you guys are chasing?
Among other things.
I'd say it's fair to assume Iron Mask now bears 3 covenants.
So you guys already know it was the Phantom Society that wiped me out, huh?
Well, we were kind of hoping to get to you before you got killed.
My bad, I guess. I came out of nowhere. Look, forget that. Any of you see a summoner lady around? Gorgeous? Got one of those always tired faces? Looks great in black?
I saw a girl in that soul hack right before he died. Is that who he's talking about? Sorry, but we didn't see anyone else around.
Ugh. Those bastards used Ash to get to me. They knew what they were doing.
Well, if you're after the Phantom Society, how about coming with us?
I'm in.
No hesitation, huh?
I owe Phantom a little payback, you see. So I'll tag along, at least until I can cash that check.
Sounds good to me. You guys all right with that?
Sure. We need all the help we can get.
No objections here either.
We should probably head back to the safe house. Review what we know. Huh?
Whoa, you okay?
What's going on? Fig, can you take a look?
Tracing. Mental abnormality detected. I'm seeing an unknown disruption of your brainwaves. Ringo, did you soul hack again?
Yeah, sorry. Go on. Get the complaining out of the way.
Hey! Wake up! Ringo!
Hey, what's the plan here? Do we take her to a hospital?
We don't want that many eyes on us. Let's get her back to the...
Ringo is awake, everyone!
Oh, yeah. I got all dizzy and passed out.
Yes. And then we immediately brought you back here.
Sheesh. It really freaked me out back there. Guess even Ion can go weak in the knees, huh?
I didn't think you'd be able to pass out either, actually. So you had me worried too. Are you alright now?
Sorry about that. Looks like I gave you all a good scare. I'm guessing since I have a physical body right now, it's only natural that I'd feel unwell once in a while.
Ringo, Flamma wants to talk to you about what happened. She might know something more. Flamma wants you to meet her at the Axis. She said to bring the other summoners with you.
What? Taking everyone to the Axis? Is that really gonna be okay?
Under normal circumstances, I'd think not. But considering the urgency, it might be a necessary evil.
Got it. Then I guess that's where we're headed.
Hold on. She also said that everyone should be prepared to fight.
The heck? What's that about? What, are we gonna fight in the Axis or something?
I don't know myself.
Flamma? The Axis?
Sounds like we'll just have to go see for ourselves.
You're probably right. Well, time for a little trip, gang.
Look, that's fine. But are you sure you're up for it?
Yep, couldn't be better.
Hate to be a pest, but if there's gonna be a fight, you mind if we stop by Monse Realm first? I got a few things I gotta take care of.
He's got a point. It'll be a good place to prepare, especially knowing we're going into a dicey situation.
I'm sorry, Ringo, but I must ask you to go on without me. I have matters of my own to attend to.
Yeah, sure thing. Alright, we'll all meet up at Monse Realm. Whoa. This place is packed. And they've just got demons out on the street here.
This is Monse Realm. I guess you could call it a private district. A city space only summoners can enter.
What? Normal people aren't allowed in?
As far as I understand it, there's a barrier set up. It doesn't just keep civilians out. It makes it so that they're not even curious about the place.
Huh. Yeah, I can see how that'd work. As long as a human's not interested in something, they'll let all kinds of discrepancies slide. So where are we headed, Saizo?
Compsmith, a devil summoner's best friend.
Aren't you a little snag? Come closer, let me see your face. Don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
Sorry, who are you?
Me? I'm Lena, the owner here at Yang Yang Palace. Charmed.
And what exactly do you sell here?
I can smell the darkness on you, honey. I think our secret menu has exactly what you're looking for.
Do I really smell that much?
Relax, honey. I'm an expert. Trust me, my nose is always right. We have quite a stock of curiosities some might call shady. Shady enough to suit your purposes, I'm sure.
Sounds like you know what you're doing. I'll be sure to drop by when I need something with a little extra kick.
Oh, but don't forget, you'll have to supply your own raw materials. Strict store policy.
A devil summoner's best friend doesn't tell me much. What exactly do they do here?
Well, you go to Compsmith to customize your comp. And every devil summoner needs a good comp. The technician here's young, but she knows what she's doing. And her clientele proves it. Even the veterans go to her.
Love the flattery, Saizo, but it's not gonna get you a discount.
What's the deal, Tara? I'm bringing customers in the door. You can't cut me a little finder's fee?
A customer is not a sale. You know I don't do discounts anyway. Hey lady, the name's Satara, but everyone just calls me Tara.
I'm Ringo. Pleasure's all mine.
If you ever have any comp issues, or if you just get the itch to overclock it, spice that baby up a little, then you just bring it here.
Here, Ringo. This should be enough for a little tinkering. How about you see how she works?
Thanks, Saizo. You really don't mind?
Don't worry about it. I owe you a lot more than this anyway. But hey, if you'd rather just get down to business and chase our leads, we can always customize it later. When you're ready, we can drop by that place you were talking about. The Axis, right?
So this is the Axis. I can't believe a big underground complex like this actually exists.
It's at the bottom of the ocean. Used to be a big abandoned facility, but we fixed it up a little. Now we use it for whatever we want.
Unreal. Looks like it goes on forever.
Shame it looks so synthetic, but I can't deny there's a certain sense of grandeur to it.
This is the core of Ion. It's where Fig and I were born. The amount of info at our disposal here allows us to pretty accurately calculate future events.
So that's how you learned about the end of the world. Are you sure you're okay? You don't look like you're back on your feet just yet.
Nah, I'm fine, really. I can handle it.
Hey, don't push it, Ringo.
Welcome to the Axis, Devil Summoners. Or perhaps I should just call you humans. I am Flamma.
Whoa! The hell's that coming from?
Never mind the introductions. We're here for Ringo.
Agreed. What exactly is going on with her?
Understood. I'll get right to the point. Based on my observations, Ringo's condition is a result of her continued soul hacking.
I'd considered that as a possibility. I just didn't think it would have such an impact.
I don't really get how it all works, but Yeah, normally you can't just bring people back from the dead without some sort of catch.
Isn't that the truth? Actually, I might be getting a pretty good deal if this is as bad as it's gonna get, don't you think?
Well, let's not get carried away. I still owe you one, and you can bet I'm gonna pay you back. So, no giving up the ghost till we're squared away, alright?
Oh-ho! Better get the most out of you while I can, then. Just so you guys know, none of this is your fault, okay?
I agree with Ringo. The soul hacks were a necessary measure. Soul hacking allows an agent of Ion to interact with a human soul, but it requires a link to the target's soul, or their psyche, if you'd rather phrase it that way. I surmise that when the link was created between you, it caused an unforeseen abnormality to surface. It would be extremely dangerous to continue searching for the Covenants without addressing this first.
Alright, well, is there any way to get rid of this so-called abnormality?
Indeed there is. It is for that reason that I called you here.
What do you mean? Give it to us straight for once.
In order to remove Ringo's abnormality, I've prepared a specific countermeasure. I must ask that I have everyone's cooperation on this.
Really cutting our work out for us, ain't you?
Alright, Flamma. What do we need to do?
Rather than explain, it would be best if you saw for yourselves. If you would please head that way.
Wow, the fun just keeps on going here, huh?
Wait, this seems familiar somehow.
This area is known as the Soul Matrix.
The Soul Matrix?
Based on information acquired through Ringo's soul hacking, Ion has created a physical representation of your mental pathways. Here, they manifest as a labyrinth of sorts.
Soul hacking? Alright, back when Ringo was in my mind, it looked something like this.
The reference data comprised not only your experiences, but Ringo's previous observations in your mind space. Expect some familiar sights.
They really went above and beyond.
It's hard to believe we're still underground. Ion's power really is incredible.
You are currently standing at the heart of the Soul Matrix, from which the labyrinth continues in 3 different directions.
Three doors. Makes sense.
Does this mean that this labyrinth of yours is connected to each one of our souls?
That is correct. The structure before you is reflecting in real time the mental state of the summoners linked with Ringo.
So what does this labyrinth have to do with this problem Ringo's dealing with?
Allow me to clarify. The source of the abnormality causing Ringo's malaise has been detected in Arrow's sector. Ion's conjecture is that in soul-hacking Arrow, Ringo was exposed to some anomaly within Arrow's mental state.
What? Does that mean there's something wrong with my mind? Hold on, I didn't do anything wrong, did I?
Hard to know without seeing for ourselves, but I think I get what Flamma's saying. Basically, we just have to head into Arrow's sector and eliminate whatever's causing the problem, right?
I've concluded that this would be the most effective solution, yes.
Mind losing that dismal look on your face?
Calm down, guys. You can pick all the fights you want later, but right now, we've got a job to do. Let's go take a look at this Arrow sector.
Our objective here is to eliminate the abnormality in the Arrow sector and stabilize Ringo's mental state.
Whoa, we got demons just strolling around the place. What's going on here?
Did it just disappear?
So this soul matrix is in our minds? Because I can already tell it's going to be a headache.
Why are there demons here? Is that because of Ringo's condition?
We're still investigating possible reasons, but as of now, the presence of demons in the Soul Matrix is yet unexplained. Based on current observations, they're not limited to Arrow's sector. We have demons roaming both of your areas too.
Huh. So us summoners are infested with demons down to our hearts and minds, huh? Guess that's just karma.
Investigating the Soul Matrix further might help us pinpoint the cause of Ringo's condition.
So we still don't really know what's causing it.
Under the current circumstances, we would be better served finding a practical solution than a theoretical one. Therefore, I will limit our current investigation to the Arrow sector, which seems to be the source of our issue.
Works for me. I'm not wild about walking into a construct of my own mind anyway.
No point wasting time. Let's head for the Arrow sector.
What is that? A drone?
I finally caught up. You can see me, right? What do you think? How do I look?
This thing certainly is friendly.
It could be dangerous. I'll just shoot it.
Wait, I'm not dangerous. It's me, Fig.
Fig? Why are you a bird thing?
I'm not just a bird thing. This is Mimi the owl. It's a drone form I'm using for reconnaissance here. Ringo was worried about our surveillance abilities in our normal forms, so this seems like a good fix.
I take it this is the preparation you were talking about.
Exactly. With Mimi, I can serve as mission support for you all.
Support?
You know, detecting hostiles, surveilling local threats.
Makes sense. That could be useful. I have to ask though, why make yourself this owl thing? Where did Mimi come from?
Well, Mimi is short for Mimizuku, and that's a word for an owl. But it's not that important. I guess I just like the look. Drone production and control is pretty easy for Ion, so I figured I might as well make something cute.
Cute's not really my thing. How about a babe drone with some curves and sultry style?
Denied.
Aw, come on, Fig. Curvy babe! Curvy babe!
Denied.
Hey, you said it was easy to change things up, right? Take it from me. Humans love change. Can't get enough of it.
Sure, and that's why you're pushing this so hard.
So how about it? You could always switch back.
Denied. Complain all you like, but I'm sticking with Mimi.
You said it wasn't a big deal, but you sound pretty attached to her.
Anyway, I think I'll be using Mimi to help you guys out from now on. Let's do our best, team. We can do this.
She's so perky now. Was Fig always like this?
Hidden depths, I guess. I can imagine she's usually too busy keeping up with Ringo.
Sometimes all it takes is the right mask, and you can play a different side of yourself.
Seems like she's having fun with it anyway. Should be fine.
Now, onward to the Soul Matrix. Let's go!
This might be as far as we go.
Hey, Flamma. Anything we can do here?
This rupture is caused by the disparity in thought and cognition between Ringo and the human connected by her soul hack.
So it's about the differences between me and Arrow.
Well, they're totally different people. There's gotta be a million unique things between them.
Correct. In the Soul Matrix, these myriad points of disparity take this form. This is a mutual lack of understanding between Ringo and the Summoner. With a more sympathetic connection, their soul level can be elevated.
Meaning this will all fix itself if they make nice. Be friends?
Making nice is a more ambiguous term than I would use, but yes, that is essentially correct.
So, what would happen if we tried to pass through this without boosting our soul level?
It is not recommended. Doing so would induce immense stress in the human psyche.
We don't know how it would affect you either. Better play it safe for now.
Yeah, I know. Just curious.
Currently, however, your understanding of one another may be enough to proceed. Try approaching the rupture.
Got it.
You lied to me?
Listen, we don't have to fight. Can't you see that the Phantom Society is wrong? Open your eyes!
Open my eyes? Don't give me that shit! Fight me, damn it!
I won't!
I said fight! God damn it!
It's all so clear now. I was the one who was wrong. I'm sorry.
Hey, you alright? Sorta just went quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, we're fine.
What Ringo and Arrow just witnessed was a meaningful memory, or a fragment of one at least.
And thanks to that, I remembered something important. Well, more like I was reminded.
So, what we just saw was...
My memory of when I was killed. I'm sure of it. That guy you saw, Kaburagi, he's still with Phantom. He's helping them track down the Covenants.
Then he's our enemy.
He is. But he's also a good friend.
So was this friend of yours really that mad at you for betraying the Phantom Society?
No, not because of that. I made an important promise to him. And in that moment, I nearly broke it. Really, I have to thank you. You've given me a chance to set things right.
What did you promise him?
Thank you, Summoners. The abnormality had taken the form of a demon, and thanks to your efforts, Ringo's condition is now stable.
Why tell us that now? You knew that the moment we beat it.
Actually, I discovered something rather unexpected, so I had to perform a cursory inspection. By eliminating the foreign object from the Soul Matrix, Ringo and Arrow's psychological wavelengths are now much more in sync, thereby enhancing your abilities. In other words, there are substantial benefits to exploring the Soul Matrix and clearing gates.
More powerful abilities does sound tempting.
Back it up a minute. When you say her condition's stable, are you implying we haven't really addressed the root of the problem?
Correct. However, the removal of inhibitors like the one you just took care of seems to have a certain impact. It's unlikely Ringo will collapse again. Still, I ask that you please refrain from the consistent soul hacks, Ringo.
Well, saw that one coming.
There are still many unknown factors at play, and we must not forget the associated risks. We should try to avoid any unpredictable scenarios.
But what if I get some kind of soul hacking withdrawals?
Oh? Is it that good a time or something?
I'd say I like it, yeah. It's not all sunshine and rainbows, but a soul. One's memories are essentially a big clump of info, so it's always a new experience. Every human soul is different, so it makes sense that no two soul hacks would ever be alike, you know?
Is that how it goes? Yeah, I guess it was something new, I'll give you that. Don't get me wrong, I'm thankful for what you did. But I'd be perfectly fine making my first time my last.
Same here.
Really? But it's so fun.
I am of the same opinion. Soul hacking should never be your first resort. Please, Ringo, try to avoid it if you can.
Yeah, okay. I can't say no to you, Fig.
Thank you, everyone. It looks like Ringo is doing a lot better now. And I have good news from my end as well. I've discovered another lead on a Covenant holder.
Nice one, Fig.
I'm surprised you found another in such a short time.
Perfect. Now we can really focus on finding the Covenants.
Let's get a move on then. I'm eager to see what the rest of these Covenant holders are like.
Everyone, please make your way back to the safe house when you can. I'll be waiting.
Yo, Milady! Couldn't ask for better weather. Too bad your forecast says you gotta sleep forever. Arrest, Rom Soldier. Traitors, forget 'em. Phantom's got the mantra, betray him and you'll upset him. Sure, you're the main squeeze of the man in the mask, but you're endable, expendable, so hope you brought a casket. Oof, zip, talk about a fall. RS has got you with your back against the wall.
Sick.
Say what? RS, Rhyme Soldiers never without mercy. So go on and beg me, or else I think the hearse will be coming. Well, straighten up and spit something.
I said your breath reeks! Get lost!
All right. Now you're gonna get it. Huh? Guess you're dead either way. See, there's no sense in running once our rest starts a gunning. Milady gotta drop until I'm done. There's just no stopping. Yo, man! Yo, Arrow's here. Except, you ain't no ghost.
RS.
Someone's here. Is this my way out? I've lost too much blood, and I'm out of spirit power. Think this might be it.
That's it. That's the Covenant.
No way!
bond with him. My reason for living. Iron Mask. No. I can't die here. Not until I know the truth. I can still smell the stink. It's enough to make me want to vomit.
Sounds like you'd rather not remember.
It was my own lack of skill that got me into that mess. I'm not so tolerant that I'd care to see my moments of weakness over and over again.
But the fact that we're seeing this vision means it's connected to your regrets somehow. I don't think this is just any bad memory.
What are you now, my shrink?
No, just curious.
Who knows? You can think whatever you want. I'm not going to play 20 questions with you, and I don't care what other people think of me. What? What's with the stare?
Oh, I was just thinking how you've only gotten more and more interesting since we started talking is all.
Give me a break.
Ash! Wow, it's been forever. How have you been? It's great to see you. I've actually been wanting to talk to you. You want to go somewhere we can sit down, have a real conversation?
Hand over the Covenant.
Covenant? What are you talking about?
I don't know the specifics. I just know you've got one inside you.
Oh, I get it. You're here on Phantom Society business, huh? Sorry, I guess I got the wrong idea. Well, I'm not looking to start any trouble with a big client. Whatever it is, they can have it.
Much obliged. A tragic necessity. There is no other way to take the Covenant. Rest assured, however, your diversion made the entire process much smoother. I appreciate you making this easy.
You lied to me?
Easy, Ash. These guys are bad news.
I'd be more than happy to leave this on a positive note so I can overlook this moment of miscommunication. Or do you feel inclined to join him? You're a smart girl. I think we both know the right move here.
Yeah, that's right. There's no escape for people like us. No point getting yourself killed over something you can't change.
That's what I thought. It would be a shame indeed to lose one of our most talented summoners.
I'm sorry, Saizo. I'm so sorry.
Damn it. You're even beautiful when you're crying. I just wish I could have told you. I wanted us to start over. Ah, shit. Well, there you have it. That basically sums up how my big death scene played out. Like always, I figured I'd just roll over and stay out of Phantom's way. Except, well, you can see how that turned out. For guys like me, once you get on the bad side of any real power players in the city, it's game over.
Considering you got killed, you seem pretty accepting of it all. But you had to have some regrets, right? Otherwise you wouldn't have come back when I soul hacked you.
Of course I got regrets. Do I have to spell it out? I'm still messed up about my ex. With her in the picture, why wouldn't I come back?
Guess that's fair. But I have to say, you don't seem too worried about throwing down all your personal history here. Even Arrow doesn't like talking about that stuff.
Well, people deal with stuff in different ways. Maybe I sound like I don't care, but I do.
Huh. So, how'd you end up meeting this ex of yours anyway?
I'd just gotten hired for a one-off mission for the Phantom Society. Showed up to go to work, and there she was. Most gorgeous girl I'd ever seen. It was love at first sight. It was like... You ever look at someone and feel like you've just been shot through the heart?
I can't say I have. I felt like I was about to be shot through the heart, but mostly when someone's pointing a gun at me.
The point is, she was everything I'd ever wanted. So, after the mission, I worked up the guts to ask her out, and we started dating. Once we started really getting to know each other, we realized we both wanted the same things. And we were both sick of the summoner business. We'd had enough of the kill or be killed lifestyle. So, we decided we'd get out.
Just like that.
Time seemed right. So once we started living together, I stopped taking the shadier jobs. Got used to smaller paychecks.
So you were pretty serious about it. That's what you meant by starting over, huh?
Yep. But the reality was, we didn't really think about the consequences. Back then, all we wanted was to be free.
How are you feeling, Ringo?
Fine so far. I can head out anytime. What's this lead you found?
Ah, right. I found the potential location of the last Covenant's bearer. Mangetsu Kuzunoha. If my information's good, and I believe it is, someone fitting his description has been hiding out in the abandoned subway.
An unused subway system?
Oh, I remember that mess. So you remember 10 years ago there was a lot of talk about Public Works building fancy new subway lines? Earthquake-resistant architecture and all? Yeah, turns out that died in bureaucratic hell. Too much red tape to fund it. They ended up scrapping it midway and reinforcing the existing lines instead. So, with all these fancy new subway tunnels unfinished and unused, the homeless communities moved in. Fat cats weren't too happy about that.
Casualties of the unemployment crisis. One of the unfortunate downsides to the AI industry's world of tomorrow.
Crazy to think a Kuzunoha got hit by that, though. You'd never expect to see one of them living on the streets. But I guess they're only human after all.
Who is this Kuzunoha guy anyway? You're talking like that name's got some weight to it.
It does. The Kuzunoha family is a line of renowned devil summoners. They've been protecting this country from supernatural threats for generations. And Mangetsu Kuzunoha lives up to their legacy. He's an old man now, but a legend in his own right. So I hear, anyway.
You said he's on good terms with Yatagarasu?
Yeah, most of the Kuzunohas have been. Historically, they've sided with Yatagarasu when it comes to national defense.
Real champions of justice, huh?
Right. Justice.
No comment here. It's not my place to go around calling things good or evil. Besides, our team's disjointed enough as it is. We don't have to agree on ideals. We just got a common purpose.
You said it, Ringo. The more you keep your nose out of, the more people you can stay friends with.
So, what were we talking about again?
How Mangetsu Kuzunoha's got our last covenant.
Mangetsu was actually involved in Yatagarasu's research into the Covenants.
Really?
Yes, I'm not surprised you didn't know. I'm sure it was highly classified even within Yatagarasu's ranks.
So what was Mangetsu digging into?
Anything and everything Covenant related.
You're pretty well informed on your enemies.
I'd hope so. I was part of the team led by Iron Mask when we raided Mangetsu's lab a year ago.
You raided his lab?
That's what I said. Iron Mask was after 2 Covenants there. Mangetsu held one, and his assistant had the other.
So Mangetsu was sitting on 2 Covenants in that lab.
I imagine that's how they made such progress in their research, with 2 hosts on hand.
No way to say for sure. Not anymore, anyway. As for the raid itself, well, there's no telling if that was successful either. Iron Mask killed Mangetsu's aide and took his Covenant. After that, everything was chaos. Just when it seemed like the battle was about to turn, the whole facility went up in flames. Mangetsu died, and we lost his Covenant. At least, that's what I thought.
Except now, it sounds like Mangetsu's been alive this whole time. Hiding out in the abandoned subway, huh? Where'd you get all this info, Fig?
Rumors.
Seriously? That's all? I kinda figured you'd have a more, I don't know, high-tech approach here.
Well, first I tried that is, accessing the subway surveillance network. But it appears the occupying homeless destroyed every camera in the place, so that proved useless. Instead, I checked social media, private email servers, the Summoner Net, and other databases. Those led me to certain conspiracy theories picked up and sensationalized by the tabloids. Strange incidents proposed to have supernatural origins. And several hits had one thing in common. They all noted that their respective incidents involved a one-armed old man.
Sounds hard to miss.
Yes. More so because he seems to be responsible for solving many of these supernatural problems. Single-handedly, too. So to speak. I hypothesize that this man must at least be a devil summoner. Possibly one of staggering ability.
Fits the profile. You think that's Mangetsu, then?
Yes. I mapped out the sightings of this one-armed veteran, and based on the data spread, he is most likely to be found in the abandoned subway lines. He certainly seems well-liked by the local homeless population. They apparently know him as Doc.
Never doubted you for a second. Still, that subway complex is a pretty big place to search. By the time we actually found the guy, we'd be ready for an old folks' home ourselves.
It's true that we don't have a lot of time. Phantom's probably on the hunt for Mangetsu, too.
I highly doubt your search would take decades, but I can narrow the range with some time to analyze further. I can rank my data points by priority and relevance, sort sightings by chronological order, and try remapping.
You go, Fig! My partner, folks!
Guess we're on standby until then.
How about we head to Ropo Realm, then? We've got a couple more demons now, right? And you're technically a summoner too, Ringo. Even if you're not exactly a normal one. I think it's about time you met Uncle Vic.
Uncle Vic, huh? Why? Who's he?
He's a hard guy to describe. Probably better if I just take you to see him. Want me to lead the way?
Sure, if you're offering. Let's go.
How are you? What do you think? Isn't it great?
I get it.
Whatever do you mean?
Roger. Whoa. This tent is huge. You want me to see a circus show or something?
Well, something close to that anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll find out soon enough. Come on, let's head in.
Welcome to the Cirque du Gomaden. I am the owner and ringmaster of this grand circus. You may call me Victor.
Hey, good to see business is booming. I've got someone here you should meet, Victor. This is Ringo. She's basically a new devil summoner.
I see. So you are one of the minds beyond mankind. Most intriguing indeed.
You want to elaborate on that?
No, not now at least.
Relax, Ringo. Victor's definitely an eccentric, but you can trust him.
Eccentric barely covers it. So, what are we here for again?
This circus is where we can fuse our demons.
Oh, this is just a demon thing. So, no elephants on unicycles, no clowns, no hoops of fire. That's a shame.
You come seeking petty clownery. No, Summoner. We have a show far greater to offer you. The fusion of two demons is the grandest circus nature could conceive. There is no greater spectacle than the moment of demonic life reborn. Come one, come all, to the greatest show on Earth! Demons fused before your very eyes!
Since we're here, we might as well see what we can do. Fusing will seriously boost our combat potential.
Okay, Victor. Hope you put on a good show for us.
Sorry to interrupt you, Ringo. I believe I've identified the approximate location of Mangetsu Kuzunoha, or at least the one-armed man we believe to be him. You're bound for the central derelict subway line. I believe you'll find him hiding there.
That saved us a ton of wandering around. Thanks, Fig.
Now we can actually start looking for Mangetsu. Once we've taken care of the demon fusion, let's head out.
Oh?
Our objective this time is to confirm Mangetsu Kuzunoha's presence. Once the target is identified, the next step will be to try and secure his cooperation.
Assuming Mangetsu is still kicking, do you really think he'd be hanging around a place like this? These subway lines are crawling with demons. We better watch where we're going.
Good point. All right, let's move.
No, please don't!
Then could you answer the friggin' question already? I was told not to go too rough on you guys.
Hey, isn't that one of Phantom's boys? Looks like he's got a little Q&A going. What's the plan?
Better to wait and see. We might learn something.
Look, it's easy. Just tell me where this Doc guy is, and you're home free. Got it, old-timer?
Hear that? Doc.
Sounds like he's looking for him too. Think we might have hit the jackpot.
Come on, spit it out. It'll save me lots of trouble, and you'll get to keep your arms and legs. That's a win-win, huh?
But, look, I really don't know anything.
Ah, that's too bad. And here I thought we were getting along. So, you right-handed or left?
Ah! Please! I'm begging you!
Hey now, Gramps. Surely you know the answer to that, right?
Showtime. Ringo.
Right. Let's go.
Who the hell are you?
Pretty low to pick on someone weaker than you. Tough guy like you ought to step up his game.
Kaburagi. I screwed up. I'm sorry.
Kaburagi?
Bastard. Don't you dare say his name.
Hey, thanks. You really saved me.
Don't mention it. Must have been fate for us to show up when we did. So, why was that guy hounding you like that?
I assume he was looking for Doc. He kept asking where Mangetsu was and whatnot. I don't know a Mangetsu, but I'm thinking he meant the old man with the one arm who's been tinkering around here as of late.
And what do they want with him?
Well, you can tell by his looks he's got his remaining hand in something nasty. Wouldn't surprise me if the guy had a bounty on his head. At first, I was worried about him bringing us all trouble. But he treats us nobodies like actual human beings. And he keeps the riffraff away too. And who knows whether or not he's really a doctor. But he also takes care of the sick and injured.
Huh. Must be a pretty cool guy.
Yeah. Everyone around here calls him Doc. He's helped me out more than a couple of times. So I'm not about to hand him over to some creep. But those bastards got a hold of my two pals as well. It ain't right.
Your old buddy sure takes this job seriously, huh?
Considering what that summoner said, it's probably safe to say Kaburagi's the one calling the shots here.
Yeah. We'd better hurry and find Mangetsu before he does.
The door on the way in was locked. You mean the one by that dead end? Ah! My buddy must have closed it. He should have the key. He might even still be around, actually. Couldn't hurt to look for him if you're trying to keep moving.
So someone's got a key, huh? Didn't see anyone on my way here.
Ringo, why not use your demons to search for him?
Better than walking around aimlessly, I guess. Alright, demons, assemble! I wonder if this is the key we need. It's covered in blood. Could that guy's friend be?
I'm not detecting any life signs nearby. I can only hope he was able to escape.
Right. Well, I guess we should head back to the door at the dead end. Let's see if this key gets us anywhere.
Now we can relax.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, somehow. Thankfully, the wound's not too deep.
What happened?
It was those jerks who've been sniffing around here lately. Took me completely by surprise. They've roughed up a couple of my buddies, too. The bastards. Doc's keeping them busy right now, so me and the others can escape. I wanted to help, but there was nothing I could do.
Kaburagi.
I'm sure you know Arrow, but we're almost guaranteed to run into him at some point.
Yeah.
If it's too hard for you, you're welcome to sit this one out. It'll be tough with just the three of us, but I won't make you go against a friend.
It's alright. I can fight. Please, let me help. I know I can do this. If I run away again, it'll be like turning my back on both Kaburagi and myself.
Arrow.
I chose to come back. This whole thing's gone on for too long.
It looks like his mind is made up, Ringo.
Alright. Well, since you're in, then I hope you put up a good fight. No backing down. You hear?
Yeah, I know.
I wonder what's driving Arrow. Is it a sense of duty to Yatagarasu? Or is it his desire to stop his friend?
Who knows? I feel like either could be it, but at the same time, I also feel like it could be something else altogether.
That's rather complex, don't you think?
Sure is. We'd better get a move on, Fig.
Oh.
Figures. My intuition's usually only right when something's wrong.
I'm detecting faint traces of blood on the floor around us.
Huh.
Ringo, look out! It's likely the man with the key was attacked by these demons, Ringo.
Right. Guess this is the best we can do for him. Let's take him down!
Hey, check it out. Isn't that guy one of Phantom's?
He was one of Phantom's. Wonder if Mangetsu killed him.
Kaburagi!
Are you the guys who killed my pal here? Forgive me. I failed you as a leader. Rest assured, I will avenge you. Hey, been a while.
Yeah, about time.
You look good. Got a new fire in your eyes.
Getting shot in the head will do that.
Wow, look who finally gets it. You know, you might have grown up, but you're still as slow as ever.
Sorry to disappoint.
Well, as much as I'd like to sit down and toss one back with you, that's just not in the cards, is it?
Hate to interrupt here, but...
Something to say, miss?
Can we just not fight?
Ringo!
I'm sorry, Arrow. I didn't want to get in the middle here. But I really don't think we should fight like this.
I feel the same. Even after seeing all that stuff on our way over, I can't imagine you're that bad a guy. Especially since our friend here thinks so highly of you. You got your troubles. Then, let's cut the crap and have a drink.
Sorry, but no. He and I have unfinished business.
I thought you might say that.
You're right, though. This fight is pointless. I might get in trouble for putting Mangetsu on the back burner here, but this is about what I believe.
And what is that?
I believe in the righteousness of the Phantom Society. I believe that the world Phantom will create is the world I always dreamed of, ever since I was a kid. Even if it means I gotta kill a down-and-out bum to make it happen. You want me to say it hurts? Sure, it hurts. None of us want to be out here killing innocents. I don't want to see a buddy get killed, and I sure as shit don't want to fight to the death with my best friend. You feel me? But bigger the goal, the higher the price. Sometimes you just don't have a choice. I made up my mind a long time ago, so I'm prepared to do what I have to.
Even if it means selling your soul.
Hang on a sec.
Right. People might call that brainwashing. You might think I'm some phantom fanatic. But if you're not believing in something to the fullest, are you even really living? Your values, your faith? Words just aren't enough to make a difference.
I have to agree with him, especially here. Too much blood has already been spilled.
So we have to fight. This is about who we are. You follow me?
Yeah. Avoiding conflict would be to deny the paths we've chosen. In my eyes, that's a fate worse than death.
Sheesh, you're stubborn. I've never met anyone so unnecessarily complex or annoying or just plain stupid.
You hear that?
That goes for you, too.
Come on. I'm not that bad, am I?
No, you both are.
You got me. Suppose we ought to get started, huh? Nah. This is the end, ain't it?
Call it whatever you want. Been a long time coming.
Whoever loses buys the first round. What do you say, huh?
All right. Guess you're buying then.
This is it, gang. Don't fail me now. Let's put my old pal in his place. It's not over. It's not over!
You're wrong. It's over.
Shit. Guess this is it, huh?
Kaburagi!
You really showed me. You've been working hard. I have, but not enough. Not enough to fulfill our dreams like we wanted. Ain't that ironic? You and me, we both had the same dream. And all because we joined different teams. Look where that got us. Hey, Arrow. The world we want is the same. Right? Yeah, it is. No doubt about it. Good. That's all I needed to hear. Oh, shit. Guess that beer will have to wait.
Let's give him a minute.
Right.
Arrow.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I'm alright now. Let's go. We need to find Mangetsu ASAP.
So this is the hideout Fig tracked down, huh? Looks pretty deserted, though.
Might have escaped while we were dealing with Kaburagi.
Gotta say, though, this looks less like a fugitive's den and more like a lab. A lot of files here, but it's pretty dry, academic stuff. Historical records, demon analysis. Whoa, you, might want to see this.
Did you find something, Sai? What is this?
What the?
This is a map. Covered in pictures of Arrow. Do you know what this is about?
No, no idea. I'm as lost as you are.
These places marked with your pictures. Any of them look familiar?
Now that you say it, yeah, they're all places I've been. But hold on. That makes it seem like Mangetsu's been following me. For a while now, too.
Yeah, that's about what this looks like.
So what? Arrow got himself a stalker now?
I have no idea what's going on.
Someone's got a crush.
Sorry?
Well, no judgment here, Arrow. Love finds a way. If you take a chance on him, I'll be rooting for you. They call me the Cupid of Karakacho, you know. You just hit me up if you need a wingman.
Look.
Alright, I get it. But seriously, there's gotta be a good reason for all this, right?
Right. Mangetsu was researching the Covenants, as well as personally bearing one himself. Arrow likewise infiltrated the Phantom Society while searching for those same Covenants. Even if they never met, it would make sense that he'd be keeping tabs on Arrow, especially since they were both with Yatagarasu. Except...
He was definitely tracking him beyond professional monitoring. This looks more like obsession.
For now, we should check around for some more clues. If Mangetsu is continuing his research here, then we're bound to find some more evidence besides reference files.
Hey, how about this? It looks handwritten to me.
A journal? But something's weird about the way he writes. Fig, can you check this out?
Yes. There's definitely a certain bias in the word choice. This is probably some kind of cipher. If we ask Flamma for a decryption, She could probably brute force it.
Let me see. I think this is a Yatagarasu code, actually. I can't read it, but I think I know who can.
Would they even help us?
Yeah, as long as we're okay with explaining everything. It's one of my contacts from Yatagarasu.
What do you think, Fig?
I don't see any more practical options. I guess we'll have to look to Yatagarasu for assistance.
Doesn't matter to me. Just let me know what we decide.
Guess it's settled then. But can probably wait until tomorrow. We've been through a lot, and I could use the rest of the day off.
No argument here. Let's head back and take a breather.
Good work, everyone. Even if we didn't find Mangetsu himself, I think that was a fruitful expedition.
A little creepy seeing the Arrow Shrine, though.
For now, how about some dinner? You guys have barely eaten since you died, right?
We've prepared some food.
Holy hell, lady! Did you order the sumo special? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm starving here.
How many people could this feed?
I don't know. I just thought it'd be cool to dramatically reveal a load of pizza.
And we are the hosts here. We couldn't simply have the table looking empty.
I don't care much for oily foods.
You're an adult, and you'll deal with it. Okay, everyone, let's dig in. Wait, where's Arrow?
Did he walk off somewhere?
I'm gonna go check on him.
He'll be fine. He's not some lost kid. Don't you think the guy's got a lot on his mind right now?
No, I'm gonna go look for him. I'm the leader, so I'm taking responsibility here.
Who made you the leader? Well, better you than me.
Oh, and hey, don't eat all the pizza without me.
Be careful, Ringo.
All right, let's recap what we know.
Go ahead, Ringo.
We all went to the abandoned subway line in the Central District. Our mission was to find the last Covenant's bearer, Mangetsu Kuzunoha. But when we got to his hideout, all we found was his journal and a bunch of stalkery pictures of Arrow.
And for the record, Arrow, this was totally news to you? No idea what his deal was?
Right.
It sounds like this journal might be the last lead we have. But it's been written in code with the Yatagarasu cipher, so even if it says exactly where Mangetsu is, we can't read it.
Arrow, you mentioned you know someone who could decipher his writings.
Yeah, I've already gotten in touch with him. He's like an older brother to me.
Old childhood friend, huh?
More like my teacher. In fact, I think he's an actual teacher now, over at this place called Komodori Orphanage.
What could a civilian do? You think he'd make any sense of a Yatagarasu code?
Don't worry, well, a while back, he used to be an agent for Yatagarasu himself.
Some career path. From devil summoner to teacher, huh?
How long's he been teaching?
A little over a year now.
God damn.
What?
Considering how long he was a summoner before that, the guy must have a lot of blood on his hands. If he's trying to go straight, I'm surprised he's kept it up.
Once a demon-slinging agent, now an orphanage worker. Makes me wonder what kind of person he is.
Don't go making his life harder, Ringo.
It'll be fine. Just bring over a box of treats or something. Butter him up a little. You can handle that, right, Fig?
I suppose I'll have to.
Thanks. So, when can we head over? You think we can do this now?
He said we're welcome anytime, so...
Well done in handling the Shinsando incident. Now then, I've another job for you regarding yet another random attack. After what happened at Shinsando, it would seem even more occurrences just like it have been popping up left and right. Many of the victims have been left unconscious and confined to the hospital until further notice. Naturally, these incidents have been brought to our attention, but we would like you to investigate the shipping district on our behalf.
It's almost dinner time. How about you settle down and maybe read a book until then?
No way! I want to play tag!
He's gonna get mad if we go play outside. Let's play hide and seek instead.
There are that many children here? Are all of them orphans?
This much is pretty normal. That girl.
Probably has trouble fitting in. Never figured you liked kids.
Say one more word on the subject and I'll kill you.
Ooh, scary.
Teacher, we have guests!
Oh, look! Big Bro's back! Arrow's here!
Big Bro? Is that loud one your brother, Arrow?
In a sense. I grew up here too. You guys been doing okay?
Yep. Who are they? Your friends?
Yeah, we're friends. Fig,
this is our chance. Deploy the secret weapon.
This isn't quite what we intended.
Wow, thank you!
You're welcome.
Whoa, there's so much! Can we really have all of this?
Hey, hands off, everyone. You can have them tomorrow. You know teacher won't be too happy if you spoil your dinner.
Aw, why'd you get so boring, Arrow?
Hey!
Pretty bashful all of a sudden, Fig. Not the kind of face you'd expect an agent of Ion to make.
Well, I mean, naturally. I'm operating with the body and mind of a human. We were specifically equipped to share certain instincts and feelings with humans. So feeling affection for human offspring is natural, expected. In fact, it's proof I'm running at optimal function.
Nobody's buying it, Fig.
Ringo!
Your friends seem fun, Arrow.
Raven!
So you're the guy who can decipher Mangetsu's journal. Well then, let's get to it.
Not just yet, please. Arrow, I set aside some time, but can this wait until after dinner?
Why?
I get the sense this might take a while, and you might need to talk down your friend there.
You're the teacher here? Is this some sick joke?
No need to get violent. You're Arrow's guest here.
I'm hungry. What's for dinner?
Drum roll, please. It's curry.
I can tell from the smell.
What? Again? Hey, everyone! It's curry tonight!
This is so... nice.
You think so?
After all the battle and danger you've been through, this is what you stepped back for. To help the children. To help give these new lives a future.
Please, it's nothing that noble. I need to go get dinner on the table. You guys wait here. Let me see if I have this right. Arrow, your mission was to investigate and prevent Project C. That right?
Right.
During the mission, you learn that Project C involves the destruction of the world itself. You then died, and these AIs from Ion came along and saved you.
That'd be us, yeah.
And that's how you ended up working with agents of Ion to save these two Covenant bearers. Milady, formerly of the Phantom Society, and Saizo. Never thought I'd be chatting like this with Iron Mask's right hand.
You know each other?
Yeah, Iron Mask and I have a history. I've gone up against him more times than I can count, and she was always right there with him. So, you're all looking for Mangetsu Kuzunoha, the last host of a covenant. And in order to do that, you need this Yatagarasu code deciphered so you can read his journal. That much I understand. What I'm not getting is this soul-hacking talk. You can actually bring people back from the dead?
You don't believe us?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just... No, never mind, it's nothing. Ringo, Fig, I know it's a little late to say, but thank you for saving Arrow.
No need to thank us. Soul hacking is a valuable ability we used in pursuit of our own mission.
Yeah, you can take it however you want, long as you're willing to crack this code for us.
After all you've done, I'm more than happy to.
You really don't mind?
Stopping the apocalypse is hardly a violation of Yatagarasu's creed, and that's all that matters, right? The rest is just politics. Personally, I've always preferred to leave the politics to the higher-ups. So, let's see that journal.
Here you go.
So, where to begin? In general, this journal contains Mangetsu's research findings on the Covenants.
Guess it's not gonna help us track him down then.
Raven, could you tell us the details of his research?
First, there's some information on telling individual covenants apart. Mangetsu suggests each covenant has its own color.
All different, huh?
There are 5 covenants: red, yellow, green, blue, and purple. Mangetsu had purple, Iron Mask's was blue, Milady carried the yellow, Saizo's was green, and Ichiro Anda had red.
Red, yellow, green, blue, and violet. But no orange or indigo, huh?
What are you talking about?
You know, Roy G. Biv. All 7 colors of the rainbow. It's almost a full set, but we're too short.
Mangetsu thought the same, actually. He wrote that covenants originated from the rainbow's pattern. In ancient times, the Great One manifested, forged a contract with humanity, and cast a rainbow across the sky. That's the covenant's origin, according to myth.
So we've got a contract, covenants, and a rainbow.
When the Great One appears again, it will bring forth a new contract, new covenants. They can reshape the basic laws and principles of this world. That's what the Phantom Society wants.
Hold it. What are you talking about? I thought Phantom was trying to destroy the world.
The old world gets destroyed, yes. It's a means to an end, so it can be remade anew.
Is that actually possible, though?
We found plenty of documents and legends to support it. The old world dies so the new one can rise. That was the point of Project C.
Documents and legends. That was all the justification you needed for this big master plan to destroy and rebuild the world?
You wouldn't understand. You're happy in this one.
Huh. Gotta wonder how much of that is actually true.
If these documents and legends are the basis for the Phantom Society's motivations, then odds are good it's half truth and half empty mysticism.
What makes you say that?
There's a good chance the legend of the Covenants was made up by the Phantom Society themselves.
They made it up? It's a legend. Cultural folklore takes centuries, millennia to get into record. You don't just brew it up overnight.
I'm saying they had that time. Changing the history books is practically the Phantom Society's MO, Ringo. When you're the one reinterpreting it and retelling it over generations, you can rewrite it however it serves you. Make your voice the dominant one.
I don't know if I'd take these old myths and parables at face value, but yeah, I guess there's usually some grain of truth in there.
In this case, that grain of truth would be the Covenants themselves. And this Great One, then.
Mind if we get back to the journal?
Oh, sure, please.
The contract is essentially a pledge to guide humanity, and those who carry a covenant have that right to direct the course of our evolution.
Arrow said they awaken latent abilities. I guess that's just a means to an end then. The real purpose is what those abilities get used for. So having that power means you're meant to uplift humanity somehow. Like Ichiro Anda in his research.
If that's true, then what's the Phantom Society's angle? Enrich humanity and then offer them up to this Great One?
That was certainly Mangetsu's conclusion. The journal ends there, I'm afraid.
That's a lot to chew on. For now, what's our next move?
We'll have to rely on some other way to find Mangetsu. Maybe we can check surveillance cams, see if he's mentioned in any of their sightings.
That won't get us much farther than the original searches. We need some more specific criteria to narrow the range down.
If it'd help, I can give you a list of research facilities that Yatagarasu abandoned after the 21st century. I figure if Mangetsu kept up his research after he dropped off the grid, he might have gone to one of the deserted labs as a fallback.
That's more than enough. Now we'll show you the power of Ion.
What is she doing?
Altered image data found. Source, surveillance camera in abandoned subway line 14.
Can you restore it?
Already done. Now displaying.
That's him, Mangetsu Kuzunoha.
Nice, Fig.
Impressive. So that's the power of Ion, huh?
This place was also marked on that list of abandoned research facilities.
Sounds like the pieces all fit. Thanks for that boost, Raven.
No problem. Oh, if you do find Mangetsu, could you let me know?
Sure. It's a promise. Okay, team. Let's get to that subway. We're headed for line 14.
Hey, it's her! It's the big eater from Hydron! I think her name was...
Nana. Hey, Nana! What's wrong? Snap out of it!
Wait, you think she's our culprit?
She's clearly lost control.
What do we do, Ringo?
We neutralize her first. Let's go.
Are you... Animal Summoners?
Nana!
Ringo, what happened? I'm so hungry.
What's going on here?
It seems like she's calmed down. Let's take her to Hydron.
I can't eat anymore. That was awesome. Whew, I like Hydron. They make everything, and it all tastes great.
Leave it to this kid to turn a hard-boiled bar into a bistro. I honestly didn't know the guy was this much of a chef.
The bartender here's a gourmet master. A gourmaster.
We're not so bad ourselves.
You're just gourmisters.
Well, Nana, if you're done eating, do you mind if I ask you something?
What?
We're investigating all those incidents lately. The attacks. And we're wondering if you're responsible for them.
Probably.
Probably?
My memory's all fuzzy.
Fuzzy? What, are you a sleepwalker or something?
Do you have any idea why you might have attacked summoners?
You guys are so annoying. I told you, I don't know.
Hey, try not to piss her off. We don't want her going on a rampage.
Look, Nana. Even if you don't remember, a lot of summoners might have been hurt because of you. You've got some incredible power, but that means you've also got a responsibility to control it.
Well, I mean, that's... I do feel bad about it. I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt anyone.
Look at that. There's a shy girl under all the quirks.
Yeah, I think she's a good kid at heart.
My dad was a summoner, so I kinda thought other people in the same line of work might know something.
What's your dad's name? Maybe we can help.
Gen Mayumi.
What's wrong, Melody?
Nana. Gen Mayumi. That is, your father.
What?
He's already dead. He was killed by a group called the Phantom Society. I'm one of their operatives.
Huh?
He was the assistant of a scholar named Mangetsu Kuzunoha. He held something very valuable, called the Blue Covenant.
What? You gotta be kidding.
It's true. We killed your father in order to take the Covenant from him.
Melody!
It's the truth. And it should be enough for her to give up.
But... Don't lash out at Melody, Arrow. The kid was bound to find out eventually. What's more cruel? Telling the truth, or her never finding out?
That's not...
You didn't kill him yourself, right?
Nana, you're not going to find your father. Your journey is over. Go home. A kid with this kind of power wandering around the city is only going to cause more problems.
Wait! Nana!
Don't. There's nothing you can... Nothing any of us can do now. This is just how it's gotta be.
Really? You think we should forgive this rogue summoner just because they feel guilty? You seriously think that's gonna fly? We've got a reputation to think about here. At least, that's what I wish I could say right now. But considering you guys stopped this troublemaker when none of us could, I don't exactly have a whole lot of room to talk, do I? So long as the attacks are over and done with, then we're good. I'd call that settled. You guys did your job after all. And on that note, here's your reward.
Okay, once more into the breach. Eh?
Yes. Our mission remains the same. Confirm Mangetsu Kuzunoha's presence.
And what do we do if we find him?
Ideally, we would take him into our custody. If that's not possible, we aim to secure his cooperation.
Hear that, Melody? That means don't attack him.
Oh, I'm aware. We're just dropping Arrow off for a date with his stalker.
Or how about we don't do that?
Ha! Don't forget we're going after the ultimate summoner here. Let's not start any fights we can't win.
Figured you'd show up eventually. I heard you killed Kaburagi, so it was only a matter of time. But I wasn't expecting Melody to be on your side. Impossible.
No. You gotta be kidding me.
How?
Hey, Ash. You okay? You look like you've seen a ghost.
But I watched you. I was there when you... I saw you die. What the hell? Why... How are you still alive?
Oh, yeah. I'm immortal. Forgot to mention.
Even now, all you can do is joke. Are you that stupid? Look, if you don't want to die, walk away. I can't let you get to Mangetsu.
So he is here. Jackpot.
How do we want to handle this? It sounds like Saizo knows this lady.
Remember what we're here for, Saizo.
You want me to say it? I'm here for Ash.
Saizo!
Yeah, I know. But I can't just give up on her. Not after I got to come back. Not now that I found her again.
How about we let Saizo handle this? He might be able to get through to her.
You think this will be any different from Kaburagi?
Maybe.
Hey, Ash. We can still go home, okay? You can leave Phantom behind. Then we can start over. Just the two of us.
You know better than anyone that the world doesn't work like that. I am a devil summoner for the Phantom Society. That is my fate, and nothing can change it.
Damn it! Just listen to me!
I don't know how you're not dead right now, Saizo. But charging right back into the mess that got you killed? Are you seriously that insane?
Yeah, maybe I am nuts. But you know me, Ash. Now that I know you're involved, there's no walking away from me anymore. I'm not backing down.
Stop talking! I'm sick of all your bullshit. If you won't shut up, then I'll shut you up myself.
What do you think? Want to call this one?
Guess you really are that stupid.
What?
My job's done.
What job?
We got played. You were just trying to buy time, weren't you?
Bingo! You guys better get a move on. Who knows? If you hurry, you might get to watch Mangetsu breathe his last.
How much of it was an act? Were your feelings for Saizo made up too?
What do you think?
It doesn't matter either way. You need to leave before this gets any worse. I think you've done more than enough favors for your metal-faced friend, don't you?
Don't talk like you know everything! Mangetsu's already dead. Iron Mask and Zenin are seeing to that right now.
Oh, fun. Zenin's the freak with the bummed-out face, right?
Try all you want. You're too late to stop him.
Well, I guess we'll just have to go see for ourselves.
You'll regret this, idiot.
Her loyalty to Phantom runs deeper than I thought. Guess we're one and the same. Even death couldn't keep me away from being a summoner.
Saizo. Just who was she?
In a manner of speaking, my ex.
So it's just like Melody and Iron Mask, huh?
Could you leave me out of this? I'd prefer not to be lumped together with these morons.
Yikes. We sure are a pathetic bunch, aren't we? Are all humans this difficult? Listen, you can complain all you want. Just do your jobs, and I'll be happy.
Nice having a leader who can see the big picture. Got nothing to worry about, Ringo. I am a professional, you know.
That took longer than I expected. We'll need to hurry. If what she said was true, then...
Right.
Well, well!
Iron Mask! And that must be...
Zenin!
He's mine! Time to die!
I think not.
Out of my way!
Well, well, well. I must say I expected better of you, Milady.
Don't talk! Like you know me!
Calm down! You trying to kill him?
Of course!
Careful, everyone. This guy's unbelievably strong. He's gonna tear us apart if we don't stay cool.
Or he might just tear you apart in spite of it.
I take it you're Iron Mask. That right?
That I am.
You want to take that mask off? Hard to negotiate with someone when you can't look them in the eyes.
The only face I have is the one you see. I can hardly just take it off.
What'd you do with Mangetsu?
I have to commend his ability. There aren't many who could genuinely harm my Zoma.
That's not an answer. Whose blood is that?
I think you know.
No!
All you had to do was kill him to get his covenant. You didn't have to go that far.
Oh, but I did. As I said, he was remarkably powerful.
So this is some kind of warrior's respect?
No, I'd say it was a bit more pragmatic. More specifically, a contingency plan to counteract his resurrection. You clearly have the power to raise the dead. But I wondered, is that power truly boundless? What if no physical body remained? And there it is. Sounds like I was right. Kuzunoha's very existence was an inconvenience. Now that he's finally dead, I would much prefer he stay that way.
What did you do with Mangetsu?
He was devoured.
You're a monster.
A matter of perspective. You seem like more of a monster to me. You resurrect the ones I kill. You restore the data I purge. You've been quite a persistent thorn in my side.
I'm flattered.
But no matter what miracles you work, no matter how hard you try, I am always one step ahead. Do you understand now? You can't stop me. You can't change fate.
Say, Iron Mask, what's fate got to do with it? Why are you really trying to gather the Covenants? What's your endgame?
You do realize you're only exposing your own ignorance. If you want to oppose me, you will do so on my terms. You'll find Zenin a bit of an outlier compared to the other demons you fought. He is a Zoma, after all.
Zoma?
Ask him if you'd like a first-hand account.
He just got me off guard. But yeah, this guy's bad news.
I can tell that much.
Go, Zenin.
Out of my way!
We're definitely hitting him, and he's gotta be feeling it. Think.
Are you curious?
You could say that.
Then allow me to clarify.
What the? He's bluffing. It's just theatrics.
You know this is no bluff.
What? I'm seeing an exponential boost in Zenin's spiritual power. Everyone, be careful!
The hell is this?
Now, let us continue.
That's some power.
Whatever strength you possess means nothing to Zenin.
He's a monster.
Monsters can still bleed and die!
Arrow and Saizo are running on empty, and Milody's lost her cool. This could be bad. You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Where is the spiritual overflow coming from? Is this what the Covenants are capable of?
Well, this isn't ideal.
Ringo, I advise immediate retreat.
Hmm.
We won't beat Zenin without a plan. That means you need to come back from this, alive.
Okay. Everyone run for it!
Why the hell should I?
Cause if this thing murders you, Iron Mask wins. You never get to kill him. Is that what you want?
Damn it.
We made it. Somehow.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're all okay.
God damn it!
Arrow, I'm sorry about Mangetsu.
We lost the Covenant. And now I might never find out how he knew me.
Oh, speaking of, take a look at this. Spotted this on the ground back there, so I snagged it on the way out.
A smartphone. It looks broken, but...
Wow, nothing gets past you, Saizo.
How do you think I've survived this long?
You didn't. You died. We all saw it.
Let me see the smartphone, Saizo. I'll scan it for any viruses.
Here you go.
No malware of any kind, but it's significantly damaged.
Anything useful left in there?
Scanning for uncorrupted files. One hit. It's a video file, recorded 30 minutes ago.
Might line up with the time of death. Hope our masked man didn't leave us a snuff film.
Not likely. If Iron Mask had got a hold of Mangetsu's phone, I doubt he'd have dropped it. If I had to guess, maybe it's a final message from Mangetsu himself.
Restoring file. Done. Beginning video playback.
Arrow, you have to live. Iron Mask. He won't be accounting for you, and that's how we'll get him. My phone has everything you need to. Oh. Oh.
What's going on? I don't know you, Mangetsu. Who are you to me?
Feeling any better, Arrow?
Yeah, I'll be all right. Sorry about that.
Was that the only data you could recover, Fig? Judging from Mangetsu's message, it sounds like there's more to hear.
For the moment, yes. The hardware was completely destroyed, so restoring it will take some time.
Can you fix it?
Just leave it to me.
Good luck, Fig. If we can just see the rest of that data, we might be able to figure out what Mangetsu wanted to tell us.
Maybe we'll even learn something about how he knew me.
Here's hoping. Alright, Fig's got a handle on things here. The real problem right now is Iron Mask and Zenin. So Zenin ended up taking Mangetsu's covenant, the purple one.
He's both a vessel and a protector for the Covenants. That's the last thing we needed.
Yeah, I couldn't help but feel this overwhelming pressure from him, too.
Great. So he's basically untouchable. I wonder if this is checkmate for us. Could be.
Ringo, we are not permitted to give up.
Oh, don't mind me. Just complaining is all. I haven't forgotten our mission. Still, what are we supposed to do? Fig, you have a covenant. Can't we power you up like Zenin?
Don't be silly.
Yeah, figures. Nobody's got any suggestions?
What? Ion can't whip up some fancy solution?
Nope. Our calculations are too optimized. As far as we're concerned, the only solution is to not fight.
Can't really argue with that.
That reminds me. Iron Mask referred to Zenin as a Zoma, didn't he? I did faintly sense that he might not be human. What exactly is a Zoma, I wonder?
Simple. It's an artificially created demon, though I don't know much more beyond that.
What if we ask Victor? He knows nearly everything when it comes to demons, so who better to ask?
I agree with Arrow. Why don't you pay a visit to the Gomaden, Ringo?
Yeah, maybe. Alright, I'll go see. Hi there.
Welcome.
Yeah, about that. Victor, do you have any idea what a Zoma is?
Naturally.
Ah, perfect. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do if this turned out to be a dead end. Okay, let me have it.
Oh, someone of your intelligence wants to learn something from me?
I know. Aren't you proud of me?
It certainly is pleasing. I must say, though, you're not the first person to ask me about this. Just 6 months ago, there was another who asked the very same question. Let me think. Yes, I believe he was called Iron Mask.
Jackpot. The Zoma that's with him is exactly what I wanted to ask about. His name's Zenin.
The one that wasn't finished, you mean? What of it? Though, wait. If he has a name now, I imagine he's technically been completed, right?
What do you mean, technically? He totally wiped the floor with us.
Hmm? I can't imagine that Zoma possessing all that much power. All right, tell me everything. I see. That's quite a tale.
This is no time to be laughing. And now that I think about it, why would you help the Phantom Society?
Come now, is the glare necessary? I'll do just about any job as long as it's fulfilling. Surely you can't hold that against me.
Well, it's thanks to you we're in this mess, so I think you deserve a glare or two.
You and the Phantom Society are no different as far as I'm concerned. Just another group of summoners.
Based on what? How we look? Humans are always slaves to appearance. It's one of the things that makes you so stubborn.
On the contrary, it has nothing to do with that. Rather, it's more about a personal creed.
Oh, I like your style. All right then, tell me what you know. As much as this creed of yours will allow.
I do indeed know of what you ask. However, I doubt the information I have is what you're looking for.
What do you mean?
I merely provided some insight on Zoma. Iron Mask completed Zenin entirely on his own effort.
Well, that's a bust. Fine, then at least tell me what you told Iron Mask.
Certainly, that's easy enough. Ah, and you needn't worry about payment this time. Your story was more than enough. Long ago, God created humans from the earth. In that sense, you could argue that God is the father of humanity. Children grow by observing their parents, or I should say, they imitate them. Anything the parent can do, the child can too, you see.
You mean the humans tried to copy an act of God? What did they do?
Create a soul. In their hubris, humanity attempted to play the role of God and create a soul from nothing.
And that's how the Zoma came to be.
Precisely. And following their creation, these weak man-made demons grew stronger and stronger as they absorbed more and more demons. But in Zenin's case, he was provided with more than one source of power.
The Covenants.
Indeed. Take his base design and combine it with a Covenant, and you've got the being you saw before you. The Covenants drew out Zenin's latent power, and his soul was built in such a way that everything enhanced his fighting capabilities.
You know this much?
But of course, just who do you think I am? No doubt his body has already been built to withstand the stress of exceeding his physical limits.
So he's got just enough to carry a human soul, but can wield more power than any human could ever hope. Explains why we can't communicate with him.
Yes, to call him both a vessel and a protector is certainly fitting.
So, does he have any weaknesses?
The moon. The Zoma race has a rather decisive weakness in that their power wanes with the new moon. While the phases of the moon have always influenced demons to some degree or another, Zoma are particularly affected. However, that applies only to your average Zoma. Having absorbed the Covenants, it's possible Zenin has evolved. He may not even be a Zoma anymore.
The new moon. It looks like that might be our only chance. Thanks, Victor. We've got a faint sliver of hope now.
For this job, the client is asking for your team specifically. It sounds like this mission will be quite significant for our client. The Devil Summoner in question would like your assistance investigating an abandoned building. If you do accept this job, then I'll invite the client here to explain the details in person. Then I'll send for her now. Ringo, I suggest you assemble your team.
Thanks for taking my request.
Nana!
What are you doing here?
I ended up crying a lot. I thought about going back to the country, like you said. But I didn't like that idea. It felt like giving up. And I don't want to give up. That's when Madame Ginkgo took me in.
Even if she has no intent to attack anyone, the girl's clearly a powerful summoner. So I've been keeping an eye on her.
Nana, if it's revenge you want, there's something I need to do first. But once that's done...
Well, it's fine. It's not like you killed him. I don't care about revenge anyway. I just want to know who I really am.
You don't know?
I've got this floaty feeling. Like I'm here, but floating. It's like I'm here, but I'm not. And I forget things a lot too. Like the summoner attacks. I want to know what's wrong with me. I don't care about my past. I just want to figure out my present. And I think my dad's at the center of the truth. So, I gotta find out what he was doing.
You're serious?
I need your help.
Okay then. Got that, everyone? This is a formal job now.
Yeah.
You got guts, kid. We're gonna give this case everything we've got. Right, Milady?
Yeah.
Thanks. You seem like good people. But that's enough sappiness. I want you to take me to Mangetsu's hideout. The one in the central line of the abandoned subway.
Ideally, you would search the facility where Mangetsu Kuzunoha and Gen Mayumi originally conducted their research. However...
That's the place Iron Mask attacked.
Yes. As such, Yatagarasu has the entire place locked down.
So the plan is to go to Mangetsu's hideout instead and look for clues.
Yep. I heard you guys had been there once. So it'd be cool if you guys could help me. Take a look around.
Okay. Then let's head out. We'll meet you at the central line of the abandoned subway.
Best of luck. And please, take care of Nana.
Thanks, madam. Okay. Ringo, I'll see you there. Hey, we're ready now. Let's head over to Mangetsu's hideout.
Yo, check out the noggin on that one.
It's completely out of control.
Be careful. That's no ordinary demon. It's got the same smell as the one I fought before.
You mean that demon that turned into a doll when it died? Can you really tell, Nana?
We'll worry about that later. Let's go, everyone!
Well, the demon turned into a doll again, just like last time.
Like Nana said, it looks as if this demon's the same as the one we fought back in Shinsando.
These demons... just what are they?
We're here, Nana. Let's look for clues on your dad.
Hey, you okay, kid?
Let's just get to searching.
Man, no dice on my end.
We were pretty thorough the last time we investigated the place. It'll be hard to find anything we overlooked.
This is it.
A file. Was this here last time? I wonder how we missed it.
I don't know, but I feel drawn to it. Kinda.
Drawn to it? Some kind of demonic effect? A lingering spell?
It just smells like my dad.
It smells?
Hey, can I take this with me?
You're the client here. Do whatever you want.
Thanks, Ringo. And thanks, everyone. You guys worked really hard. So next time, let's go have some of that crazy tapioca stuff. It's on me.
Look, that's sweet, kid. But creaky old folks like us gotta lay off the desserts, right?
Yeah, especially crazy desserts.
Wow. Pretty pathetic.
More for me. I'll eat with you, Nana.
I knew you were a kindred spirit, Ringo. How about you, Melody?
Sure. Sounds nice.
Yay. Hooray.
In moments like this, she almost seems normal.
I'm gonna take some time to look at this file. Thanks again, everyone.
This world really is something, isn't it? Whiling away its hours amidst a sea of city lights. It's truly breathtaking, don't you think, Melody?
And still you're going to destroy it all?
Exactly. Knowing that it will all come crashing down makes everything the more mournful. And therein lies the true beauty.
You're being especially poetic tonight. I suppose I can't blame you for being in such high spirits, though. Project C is finally almost here.
Yes. How I've longed, yearned for this moment. After all the time, all the manpower I've spent, it's here at last. I clawed my way through the ranks of the Phantom Society, donned the mask, and now I have you as my unparalleled right hand. My one regret, however, is that I won't be able to face the Great One with you at my side.
It doesn't matter anymore. I'm carrying a covenant, after all. I already knew both my life and my covenant would be yours to take one day. I've been waiting for that fateful moment ever since.
Ah, such beauty. And so mournful, too. Just like him.
Him? Who do you mean?
Well, Raven could never compare to you. You see, you're teasing me, aren't you?
Sorry. I just like to see you worry sometimes.
Do you intend to live on forever in my memory?
More than that. When I die, I'll be immortal. No one lives forever, even in memory. I should know. I don't even remember my parents' faces. And it's for that reason that I want to burn these moments into your mind. The moments where I loved you, and the moment I die by your hand. I'll make sure they never fade away. I don't much care what you do after that.
You're quite the egoist, aren't you?
This coming from the man in the mask. Sticking our nose in a little deep, aren't we?
Melody, I'm only seeing this because your soul is allowing me to.
Whatever you say.
So this is what you two were like together. Kinda unexpected, honestly.
Unexpected how?
It's hard to put to words, but you're less stiff, I guess? I wouldn't have pictured you just talking normally like that, you know?
Well, of course I can talk normally. Even the lowest of the low have their own lives and emotions and what have you. And again, wage war with someone long enough and you'll start to forget that. Say, Ringo, would you like to know why he put on the mask? It's because it made him look more like a leader.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I said. Iron Mask had a role to fill in the Phantom Society, right? The mask was a way to help him better play the part. I guess it might make more sense to say that it helped him hide his true self. Behind the face you know was a very timid and gentle person. And that mask kept all of it hidden away.
Timid and gentle? Was he really?
The only thing I wanted out of life was to die for him. The moment I offered him my covenant should have been the end of it.
You know, having seen that vision, I do feel bad for how things turned out. We may not have known what would happen, but we still took your covenant away from you.
Sure did. Either way, it doesn't mean a whole lot to me anymore. Even if I did still have the covenant. The one glimmer of hope I had is gone. There's no reason to worry about it now. It's just the way it is. All I want at this point is to meet with him.
Okay then. If that's your goal, you can count on me to help. Gotta say though, kinda strange that your reason to live is to die. I don't think I need to say it, but it sorta contradicts human nature, you know?
Yes, I won't deny that.
Why were you so dedicated to him?
Because back then, I'd never seen anything in my life so beautiful.
Back then?
Enemy! Incoming! Now we can relax. Look out! Incoming!
What?
Now we can relax. Enemy! Careful!
we can relax. Let's take it. Look out! Now we can relax. Phew. Look out! Get ready! Now we can relax.
By the way,
Lucky us. Enemy! Now we can relax. Enemy! Careful!
First impressions
let's pull
count
back.
for a lot.
You can handle this?
Let's pull back. Gotta know when to quit. Bye-bye.
Careful!
I'll let you start.
Exit stage left. Sorry, we can't. I need a break and a drink.
Enemy! Incoming! Now we can relax. Look out! Careful! That was close. There's one.
Hee-ho. That's no ho good.
Incoming!
Hey.
Now we can relax. Enemy! Incoming!
Oh.
Now we can relax. Look out! Get ready!
Huh?
Now we can relax. Careful! Enemy! Incoming! That was close. There's one. That was close.
Huh?
relaxed.
Incoming!
I've got you. Are you all right? Look what they did to you.
Who are you?
My name is Paul. Do you want to come with me? This is an unjust world. A false world. Let's destroy it together.
You know, the objective of these, whatever this organization was called, it reminds me of, what was it called? Reminds me of the organization in Nirvana Initiative, yeah, Samuel Pals.
That's a heck of a love story.
Nice.
And that's where it all started, huh?
I first met him on the day my hometown burned. It was over a decade ago. The foreign powers' military was sweeping our country for insurgents, part of an aggressive counter-terror program. My home ended up in the crosshairs. In a split second of impact, I lost everything and everyone I'd ever loved. And as I sat there thinking I was about to breathe my last, someone came and saved me. He would one day become Iron Mask. But to me, in that moment, he was Paul Taylor, seeing his smile against the flames and the chaos. There was nothing more beautiful, so I reached out to him and took his hand. He told me all about himself, but I was lost in those eyes. Barely heard a word.
Sounds like love at first sight. He must have been pretty handsome.
Oh, he was. But it was more than that. I don't think you'd understand just yet.
All he really wanted was the covenant you were carrying, though, right?
Well, of course, there was more to it than good intentions. I found all of that out later. But it didn't really matter. There was just something bewitching about him, body and soul. He saved my life. So I decided it would be his. That's all there really is to it.
So, what do you think, Ash? You regretting moving in together yet? And this'll mark a full week at your new job, right? How's that been going?
Not too bad. The manager's actually not a total scumbag, so I think we'll be fine. I've never worked at a cafe before. Weird seeing people smile when I walk up. It's like a completely different world.
I know I'd smile if I saw a catch like you strutting around in a waitress uniform. You think they'd let you take it home?
It's just an apron over my regular clothes, dumbass. Never mind my job. How's your stuff going?
It's fine, I guess. I was actually thinking about switching jobs sometime soon, though. Thing is, when I search for within walking distance of my gorgeous girlfriend, I get no hits. Any openings on your cafe street?
Come on. Is there anything behind all the smooth talk and one-liners?
Ooh, tough one. Would you believe I've got a burning ambition to be a comedian someday? Actually, maybe I really could give that a shot. We're free now. We can do whatever we want. What the hell?
Saizo.
That's our place.
What do you think? Phantom? I knew this would happen. I knew plenty of people would be mad that I left.
No. If we're going down that road, I've got plenty of old clients with grudges against me. Could just have easily been them. Bomber might still be in the area. Let's go look into this ourselves. I'll look inside the house. You check around the grounds.
You lied to me.
What?
Sorry, Saizo. But this isn't gonna work out. We're summoners. There's no point pretending we can escape that life, or the price of it.
Ash.
It didn't last long, but I was happy with you. So thanks.
Call me a liar, but you never threw away your comp either. Huh. So much for celebrating Ash's new job. It's all up in flames now. And that's what happened with me and Ash. It was practically over before it even began. We couldn't get away from our past. We were summoners, and that meant karma was gonna catch up to us sooner or later. We knew way too much. And the people we climbed over to get to the top, well, they wouldn't let us bow out without payback.
They wanted to get even, huh?
Yeah. So, Ash gave up on the happy life she deserved. She just fell back into the trap. The cycle of summoner's karma. In the end, we couldn't change anything. But the breakup was never based on any bad feelings between us. It just suddenly felt like a shadow looming over us. You know what I mean?
You know, I've been thinking. It's not exactly that you hate being a summoner. It sounds more like you're just sick of all the trouble you got from Phantom and Yatagarasu. You haven't been talking at all about the jobs where you actually got to help people.
Yeah, got a point. But this kind of trouble you can't ever really get away from. See, the thing is, playing merc in their little wars, that's where the money is for independents like me.
Isn't that kind of on you, though? If you're a freelancer, can't you just stay out of their conflict?
Whoa, it's nowhere near that simple. If you want to make it as a summoner in this world, you've only got one choice. You either throw in with Phantom or Yatagarasu, or you play nice with both sides. Just stick with whatever helps you stay alive. That's Summoner 101.
You do realize how pathetic you sound right now.
Don't have to tell me. It's pathetic as hell. Sure isn't what I had in mind when I first started out as a summoner.
Then what did you have in mind?
Who knows? It's been a long time since those days. Maybe we'll cover it next time.
Aw, come on.
How was that? Not too shabby, huh? Whew. I thought I was a goner there. You still in one piece, miss?
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you got him! You were great, man!
Really, thank you so much.
Yeah. All in a day's work.
Oh.
Man, that takes me back. That was how things used to be, when I was just starting out as a summoner.
Wow. You looked so much more earnest.
Well, yeah, because I didn't know anything. With no knowledge or experience, you've just gotta fight head-on for your wins.
Was there a specific reason you became a summoner?
My reason, huh? Well, I never really knew what I wanted to do for a living. I just kinda drifted through the city aimlessly. A professional deadbeat. And muggers I was prepared for, but magical threats? That one was a surprise. I would have wound up dead. Another supernatural fatality covered up. But then this devil summoner busts in and saves me. So I joined up and learned the ropes. I mean, come on. Badass vigilante exorcist? Now that's a career.
Really?
But after my first actual fight, well, you saw how it got to me. That lady thanked me for saving her, and it felt incredible. Smarmy little punk that I was. Nobody had really been grateful to have me around before.
And that sealed the deal for you, huh?
Yep. I was still just some dumb city kid, but helping people made me feel like I was somebody.
Past tense. Why wouldn't you still be somebody? After all, you've probably grown a lot since then.
That's a stretch. I mean, I guess I have gotten better at some things. But I think once I got really deep in the summoner's world, I forgot a lot from the early days. It only took a couple fat paychecks. At some point, I decided I was only in the summoning game for the money. After that, I bounced back and forth between Phantom and Yatagarasu for a while, taking contracts. Made a tidy profit off their gang war, but made a lot of enemies too.
Sounds like that's one of the main reasons you're so stressed.
Yeah, at the time, I figured acting slick and focusing on the job was better than overthinking it. But maybe I was just avoiding thinking about it at all. Honestly, that's probably part of why I went for Ash. She was my escape.
But you genuinely liked Ash, right? You were happy with her. Even if it started as just an escape, It doesn't make your feelings less real.
Yeah, I guess. I want to believe it. I want to think that what we had was real. And I want to make a world where we can live free. No summoner's karma to tie us down. We can just chase our happiness, together.
Then you know what you have to do.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I fought for something I really believed in, but I guess I'll give it a shot.
So many new choices. But my wallet's empty.
You've been pushing yourself pretty hard lately. How about you get whatever you want? My treat.
Yay. Hey, I'm ready to order. For starters, I want one of everything that wasn't here last time.
One of everything. Ugh, I think I'm gonna need backup.
All hostiles down. Perimeter secure.
Did you see how much food that was? It felt like she was defying some laws of physics, but I can't figure out which ones.
Why am I even here? I'm supposed to be a phantom operative. Brunch and girl talk aren't my thing.
Speaking of girl talk, are you three interested in anyone?
What, like, romantically? I wonder if we're even capable of dating.
According to our spec notes, we can simulate the brain chemistry necessary for feelings of romantic love. That is, the brain can't exactly function without those chemicals, so Ion didn't have much choice. Though it's set to low priority so we can focus on the mission.
Simulate. Spec notes?
So basically, if I haven't fallen madly in love yet, it's the guy's fault.
Well, what about you, homegirl?
What? Are you talking to me? Who taught you homegirl?
Oh, Milady loves like a lady out of a Shakespearean tragedy. It's like devotion, but darker. The kind of love that drives you insane. Blood is shed and people die over it.
Hardcore. Respect, homegirl.
Stop saying homegirl.
Whoa, did we walk in on some girl talk? Can we join the slumber party?
After all that food, it may well be a slumber party. What would you do if a threat appeared and you were too sluggish to fight?
Saizo seems like he'd just play around with girls' hearts.
Hey, a gentleman doesn't kiss and tell.
Uh-huh. Well, fine. What about you, Arrow? Do you have a special someone?
No comment.
Uh-huh.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Hey, what's the problem? Nana!
These two, huh? Yeah, that's still a no for me.
Well, how about Raven for a bachelor? He's a stand-up guy, isn't he?
Definitely not for me. The way he acts is so fake. Gives me the creeps.
He's not fake at all.
Whoa.
Well, sorry. My mistake then.
Wow.
Oh,
I see. So Fig's in love with this Raven person.
well...
Huh? Wait, what's going on here, Fig?
We should call him over here to hang out. Right, Arrow?
He's been so busy lately. He might appreciate a chance to get off his feet.
That sounds like a great idea, right, Ringo?
What's got you so jittery? Fine, I'll call him.
Now, where's the target?
Ringo, what did you say to him?
That there was a ravenous beast in Hydron.
So, is it in the area or something?
What up? I'm a ravenous beast.
This is ridiculous. I'm so sorry, Raven.
Well, if we'd just given you a straightforward invitation, you'd have waved us off.
Well,
You're here now, aren't you? Kick back, stud. Take a load off.
This girl's an unfamiliar face. Who are you?
I'm Nana. Just started my career as a freelance double summoner. Nice to meet you.
Huh. Likewise.
See, we were just talking about how Fig's totally...
Well, it's not a big deal. It's just that you're always working so hard, and I respect you a lot, and that's all.
Thanks, Fig.
Nana! You should tell him the truth. We're summoners. We never know if we'll make it to tomorrow. You might regret not saying it.
I really respect Raven, and that's all I wanted to say.
I know, Fig. Me too.
The truth, huh?
We're not boring you, are we?
Oh. Sorry if I came off that way. I guess I've been pretty tense lately. Feels like I've forgotten how to relax like this.
One day this'll be your normal again.
Yes.
Thanks, everyone. It was nice to get a break, and I mean that. But maybe next time you can just ask me to come instead of sounding the monster alarm?
Hey, Ringo. This is really nice. Everyone's got their own things going on, but talking about love, telling jokes, fighting, eating tasty food, I had a lot of fun. I hope we can hang out like this again sometime.
Then how about we come back when they've got something new on the menu?
Yeah.
Were you telling the teachers you saw a ghost again? You're such a liar.
I'm not lying.
Sounds like another lie. Just drop dead, stupid.
It's true, though. The new kid's right. Jeez, Kaburagi, you too? What's your problem? You actually believe this loser? Oh, so you guys can't see them.
See what?
What, you never heard? See, there was this kid at the orphanage a long time ago. Everyone bullied him so much, he ended up killing himself. Real sad. But he hated those bullies so much, his soul couldn't move on. His grudge wouldn't let him rest in peace. They say his ghost haunts the orphanage to this day. I guess you'd remind him of those bullies he wants to get revenge on. Say, do you hear something? Sounds like footsteps to me. Like he's getting closer, and closer, and closer.
Hey, shut up! I don't hear anything! Oh my god! Look behind you!
Can you believe those scaredy cats? They were acting so tough.
You were lying, though. There was no ghost there.
Oh, totally. I got the footsteps thing from a movie. He's getting closer. Oh no, he's getting closer.
The real ghost
Just over that way, right? Looks like a baby. Been staring at us this whole time.
You see it too? Aren't you scared?
I'm used to it. They don't hurt me or anything. Just leave them alone, and they'll leave you alone. I'm Kaburagi. Abusive parents. What are you here for?
My mom and dad died in an accident.
Better than mine, at least.
Why? Yours are still alive.
They shouldn't be. If you ask me, parents are worse than any ghost. Mine showed me what a messed up world this is.
Yeah, you said it. Teacher says the world is a beautiful place, but I don't know why. It seems awful to me.
Well, this is the only world we've got. No point wasting all our time moping about it, or turning into jerks.
But...
Hey, I got it! If the world sucks, then once we're grown up, we'll be the heroes that fix everything. It'd be so cool if we could actually pull it off.
We'd be heroes? Yeah, that'd be cool.
Right?
I don't know if I'm good enough to be a hero, though.
Sure you are. We're gonna change this world for the better. That's a promise, okay?
Yeah, promise.
Wow, you were a pretty cute kid, weren't you, Arrow?
Come on, lay off. Yeah, I had kind of a rough childhood. You can tell I wasn't great with other people, and there was a lot weighing me down. But Kaburagi found me. He pulled me out of that dark place. I was just some kid, but he saved me. We made a vow. Said we'd be heroes. Pretty childish thinking back on it.
But it meant a lot to both of you. Enough that you risked your lives to do it. Nobody could ever tell you that was wrong. So that was it, huh? That was the whole reason you and Kaburagi fought so hard.
Yeah.
By the way, that place didn't look like Komodori.
That was just after I lost my parents. The system placed me into a different orphanage in the city. I didn't transfer to Komodori until a while later.
I had no idea. You've really been through a lot.
I've got a lot of painful memories from those days, yeah. But they're important to me all the same.
Sounds like they've made you stronger.
And that's what I'm always working towards. I have to get stronger. I need to.
That's enough. Some nice footwork there. You've improved. But you can do better.
Wait, I'm not done yet. Come on, Raven. One more round.
You're really dedicated to this, huh?
Of course. I have to be. If I'm ever gonna be a summoner like you.
I can't imagine higher praise than that. Makes me glad to be a summoner myself. But no, I think we'll call it here for today. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Talk?
Your spiritual control has gotten a lot more consistent. I could tell you built up your stamina too. You handle your demons like a pro. But most importantly, and I want you to understand this, you've got a good heart. That's the most crucial thing a summoner can have. If I had to guess, you take your strength of will from that promise, right?
Yeah.
I see. Well, Arrow, if I were you, I'd keep an eye out for word from Yatagarasu. Paperwork for official appointments can take a while, but it'll get here eventually.
What? You mean...
Yep, you're licensed. Now you're officially an agent of Yatagarasu.
I'm... an agent?
Congratulations, Arrow. I know how hard you've worked to reach this point.
I'd never have gotten this far if we hadn't promised each other we'd be heroes. I know, Kaburagi. You're out there too, fighting your own battles.
I saw a familiar face in there.
It wasn't long after I met Kaburagi that I awakened my potential as a summoner. That's when a Yatagarasu scout saw my powers. They had me transferred to Komodori. And at Komodori is where I met Raven. I spent my teen years there. And when I graduated, I found out about Devil Summoners. And that Raven was one of the best. I knew I wanted to be a hero. But when I saw how he fought to make the world a better place, I realized he was the kind of hero I wanted to be. So, I set my sights on training to be a Devil Summoner, hoping one day I'd match up to Raven.
And you figured that's how you'd fulfill your promise to Kaburagi.
Yeah, he'd done the same thing. I met up with him again when I infiltrated the Phantom Society. We had this long talk about how our lives had gone after I left the city orphanage.
How'd he do?
It wasn't all that different from my situation. After I got transferred to Komodori, he awakened his abilities too. And one of Phantom's agents picked him up.
So the only reason you two ended up on opposite sides was just a twist of fate.
If Kaburagi had awakened his power first, or if the Phantom Society had found me at the orphanage before Yatagarasu stepped in, then things might have been completely different. Maybe it wouldn't have turned out like this.
Well, that's a hypothetical. Ion doesn't really think in hypotheticals. Or, well, they didn't before. Ion doesn't exactly have a concept of time. All they see is cause and effect. And what humans perceive as linear time is just a long sequence of that. But now, I understand the difference between past, present, and future. So I think I get what you're thinking. It's what ifs, right? If I had done one thing different, how would my life have changed?
Then I'm guessing you also know why there's no point agonizing over the past.
Well, yeah. But even if you know worrying's pointless, you're still gonna do it.
Hey, Ringo. Do you think I made the wrong choice?
I think that's up to you, Arrow. You're the only one who can decide what wrong means.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, maybe I got too stuck in my own head.
Ash is her own person. You don't just get to take her back.
I know that.
Whoa. Wasn't expecting it to be just you two. Where's Arrow and Melody?
Oh, welcome back, Ringo. They're out gathering information on Iron Mask.
Weird. Not a duo you'd expect. Is something going on?
It's my fault, Ringo. I asked a question I shouldn't have.
Fig asked me if Ash was what I was trying to take back. Sorry I got kind of heated, Fig.
Don't apologize. I'm the one who asked. But if you already knew what I was saying, then why?
Part of it is just desperation. I have to fix this, because I know it's my fault.
How?
I failed her. Ash needed hope. Something to believe in. And I couldn't prove my world of light was worth that. That's why she's here now.
World of Light?
Look, being a summoner is all about kill or be killed. And someday, you end up paying the price for the things you've done. The lives you've ruined. That's just our natural reward. Summoner's karma, they call it. And we wanted a world where that was a thing of the past.
But you got the opposite.
I really believed we weren't doomed to hide in the shadows forever. We could live together in the light. But it wasn't enough to convince her, I guess. That's why she's trapped with Iron Mask now. She's a prisoner of her fear, of the Summoner's karma. So I want to save her from that.
Saizo, I don't know if you should be thinking of saving her.
How do you mean?
Is her fear really what's keeping her trapped? I think I learned something from Ero and Kaburagi. Even if people feel the same way, or want the same things, or want the best for each other, sometimes they're still going to clash. To me, Ash seemed to really regret killing you. Did you ever really ask what she wanted? Or did you take it for granted that her dream was the same as yours?
You're right. I need to hear how she feels. Took me long enough to realize it. Thanks, Fig. I know what I gotta do now.
No. I just spoke my mind, that's all. I'm glad if it helped. It's from Raven. He wants to hear about what happened with Mangetsu. And he says he might be able to help with the Phantom Society.
He did help us. We should probably go check in with him. Let's meet up with Ero and Milady at Hydron, then head to Komodori from there. Sorry for the wait.
It's fine. We just got here ourselves. Are we heading straight to Komodori?
Ero, doesn't Raven have work to do there? We wouldn't want to barge in and get in the way.
That won't be a problem. He's got a lot of kids to look after. If we show up and he's not free, we can always hang out with them.
We can help take care of them? All right, let's go.
Sounds like hard work, being on perpetual babysitting duty. Still, Raven was a Yatagarasu elite. How does an underworld big shot go from being a legend to running an orphanage?
Well...
You gotta work on that poker face, Ero. A face like that is a big neon sign saying there's a story here.
I've never been good at hiding things.
What do you mean?
He means the orphanage is a front. It's a Yatagarasu operation. Am I right?
Well, sure. These underworld factions pull that stuff all the time. But there are way more profitable side ventures than an orphanage. Unless...
All the kids there have the potential to develop supernatural powers.
So that's it.
So much for your hero. In the end, he's no protector or guardian. He's just a handler for company assets.
What is she talking about?
Come on, Fig. You're supposed to be quick on the uptake. She means that orphanage is a training ground. They're grooming future summoners.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So all of those children, they're all going to get caught up in this fighting.
It's not guaranteed. There are some years where none of the kids make that choice to be a summoner. I was the only one in my year.
Do they even know?
No. The kids with potential only find out about devil summoners once they're ready to leave Komodori. But nobody's forcing them to pick up a comp. They're the ones who make the decision.
And that's how you justify it.
Well...
Is this summoner's karma too?
Well, this is awkward. Sorry, everyone. I probably just shouldn't have asked.
No, it's not your fault, Saizo. This would have come up eventually. Look, I know this isn't right. Manipulating people isn't what Yatagarasu's about.
Then why doesn't anyone say anything? Why doesn't anyone try to stop it?
Because eventually you just... understand. People like me and Raven are the only way we can fight back against the Phantom Society.
So you learn firsthand that the cycle doesn't make sense, but you can't break out of it. Reminds me of what Kaburagi was saying. There's a fine line between the kind of deep, principled belief people respect and brainwash zealotry.
Maybe I am being manipulated. Maybe that's why I'm committed enough that I'd fight to the end.
Arrow.
But even if that's just conditioning, I can't second-guess myself. I won't.
Looks like your speech has her speechless. Maybe it was too much for her innocent little head. Listen, Fig. You can't get by in this world on good intentions alone.
Would be nice if you could, though. If you ask me, it'd make life a hell of a lot better for everyone, even if it's tough.
How do you mean?
Well, you gotta accept it's an ugly process, right? Say you decide you want to be idealistic, selfless, and you live your life, try to set a good example.
Right.
Then you realize, whoops, the world sucks. All your idealism and wishful thinking can't cover up the evil in its rotten core.
Now you're talking sense.
Maybe. But it's not about the world you live in. It's about the one that comes after. One made by the kids who grew up on your wishful thinking.
And they wouldn't inherit the wishful thinking, but the wish itself.
Exactly. Gives them hope. And with hope, we can make a better world than the one we've got now.
A better world. For everyone.
Whatever. Let's just get going.
Oh, Arrow's back! Treats! Did you bring more treats?
Sorry, nothing today.
Aww.
Arrow's a meanie, huh? Maybe his shady old buddy in the tacky suit'll be nicer.
Oh, that stings. Okay, kiddies. Who wants candy?
Me!
I don't see Raven around. I wonder what he's doing.
Teacher's at the hospital. Munenori got a fever, so we took him to the doctor.
This is bad.
It's just a fever. I'm sure he's fine. We can just wait for him to come back.
No, not that. It's almost dinner time. Did Raven have time to prepare anything?
I'll go check the kitchen. Bad news. There's nothing ready.
Why don't you guys make dinner, Arrow? We've got all these adults here. At least one of you's gotta know how to cook.
I always knew this day would come. Just watch the master at work.
Was not expecting it to be Saizo.
And why not? Ash and I always took turns on meal prep back when we lived together.
Huh. Go figure.
All right, you little gremlins. What are you hungry for?
Hamburg steak!
Ooh, not bad. I make a mean Hamburg steak myself. Probably best to boil it. I know a butcher who could get us some Wagyu. You kids know what A5 grade is? I'm not talking school or algebra. A5 grade meat.
That's way too rich for our tastes. I'll do the shopping. The markets usually have ground beef on sale this time of day.
May I help?
Cooking doesn't exactly seem like part of the Ion skill set.
When I'm controlling Mimi, I use my leftover processing to study.
Whoa, Fig. You're learning all this new stuff without me? I'm getting left behind here.
I'm perfectly capable of doing things on my own, you know.
I guess it'd be pretty easy to multitask like that, but...
Sure, Fig. Let's work together on this.
All right.
Oh, I want to have something cute.
Then we'll arrange the vegetables in a cute pattern. Oh, the steak. We can make it into a Mimi shape.
Who's Mimi?
You'll see. For now, Arrow will take care of the shopping, Saizo will attend to the rice, and I will prepare some miso soup.
On it.
Understood.
She's really taking charge.
And Melody can...
What, me?
Can you read me a story?
What?
Please?
I suppose Melody can entertain the children.
Are you seeing this, Fig? This is a whole new Melody.
Ringo, commit all this preparation to memory. You'll be on cooking duty next time.
Sure.
Ugh, I'm exhausted.
Nice going, Melody. Turns out behind that sharp tongue of yours, you're actually pretty caring, huh?
What?
The way you handled those kids, you know?
I wasn't doing anything special.
No, I think you were.
What, you too, Arrow? Lose the grin. It's making me sick.
You know that girl you were reading to, Ichika? She's actually really hard to please. I don't think I've ever seen her smile like that before. I appreciate you looking out for her.
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
Sorry I'm late. Rude of me, seeing as I called you over.
Welcome back, Raven. Also, I'd like to apologize. I ended up making dinner without asking permission.
No. I'm the one who should apologize. And thanks. The kids seem really happy. That's all that matters.
Yeah, Raven's great when it comes to curry, but everything else, well, it's nothing to write home about.
I think you ought to change your perspective, Arrow. The real problem is that my curry's so great, nothing else compares.
Sure, I guess you could look at it that way.
See? Then again, I guess my cooking can get a bit samey, huh? If you guys don't mind, do you think you could swing by again sometime like you did today?
You don't mind?
Course not. The kids would love to see you.
The kids? Sure. I suppose every now and then wouldn't hurt.
Just don't forget we've got a job to do. That's our top priority.
Yes, of course. I know that. I was overjoyed, even though the activity in question had no relation to Ion's mission.
It's gotten pretty late. We better get down to business.
Right. First, about Mangetsu?
I can fill us in on that one.
So Mangetsu's dead. Alright, I'll make sure Yatagarasu gets the news.
Thanks.
Now it's my turn. Yatagarasu's investigation has identified what we believe to be Iron Mask's hideout. It's an abandoned complex in Ozaki. Ozaki Hope Towers, it's called.
Real estate really took a turn for the worse over in those parts, so a lot of the buildings were left unfinished. Couldn't make a profit if you tried. Perfect place for the bad guy to set up his secret lair, though.
And how reliable is this info?
One of our agents confirmed seeing Iron Mask and Zenin go in and out.
That's odd.
I agree.
I'd previously tried to track Iron Mask through the city's surveillance cameras, but I wasn't able to find any trace of him. Possibly because he was being careful. So why now all of a sudden?
I was wondering about that as well. Maybe he's trying to lure us in.
It's possible. We do have one of the Covenants after all.
That it's too dangerous. We'd be walking right into his trap.
Maybe. But we don't have any other options. This is probably all we're gonna get.
Ringo's right.
Hold up.
Don't get in my way.
I think you're gonna want to hear this. You want to kill Iron Mask, right?
This had better be good.
Yeah, I'll let you be the judge of that. I went to the Gomaden and asked about the Zoma's weakness. Apparently, Zoma are sensitive to the phases of the moon, and weakest at each new moon.
Well, we know the place. Now we just gotta wait for the right time.
All right, then we'll go on the next new moon. Make sure you don't jump the gun, Milady.
Obviously.
What's wrong?
What?
It's written all over your face. Something's bothering you. Was it something in our conversation?
No, that's not it. Just... I heard from Arrow about Komodori's other side.
Ah, yeah.
You were so kind to the children, and they all look so happy. I guess I just misunderstood. You're still bound up in the Summoner's karma.
Guess I am.
But I know my first impression of you wasn't wrong. You really care about those kids, and you take them seriously. That's why they respect you so much. That kindness is what they see in you. It's why they all want to be like you. How much longer are you going to do this?
Until I'm ordered to stop.
Then, I will use my own power. I will find a way for you to live in peace with the children.
Are you seriously suggesting I use Ion for something that's self-serving? You need to calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. And it's not self-serving if we want the same things. You don't want these children to have to fight. We can agree on that much, can't we?
There's still so much you don't know.
Of course. I'm a newborn.
If the kids are that important to you, then I suggest you wait before you make your move.
Tell me why.
Don't forget that Ion and Yatagarasu stand on different sides in all this. If you cross a line on your own, it could spark more conflict than you realize.
I suppose I'd rather not make myself unwelcome here.
Right? You're talking to the wrong guy anyway. I just work here.
So you don't intend on being their agent again?
Not if I can help it. Oh, but it's not as noble as I'm sure you're thinking.
Then what is your reason?
I burned down a village once. A covert operation in a foreign country. The mission was to purge a village that had been corrupted by a demon's influence. I killed everyone there. The kids, the elders. I told myself it was all necessary. All for the mission. And at some point, I guess I dropped my comp. I saw it on the ground, and suddenly it just looked grotesque. As horrific as any of the bodies. And that's when I realized I couldn't fight anymore. So Yatagarasu put me out to pasture. Once they saw I'd changed, they made room for me here and put me to work as a teacher.
You pushed yourself too hard, that's all. You tried to do your job.
And for what?
You really are a kind soul. You don't want all this violence to continue, right?
I don't know. But I know I want the kids out of it. And if anything ever threatens their happiness, I'll pick the comp back up if I have to.
Thank you for speaking with me.
About Arrow.
Huh?
I haven't seen him smile and laugh like that in a long time. He's happy with you, so thank you.
Choosing not to fight doesn't make you weak. It made you a good person. I can fight so you don't have to. So the children don't have to. There's still Hamburg steak. We saved some for you. If you didn't get any dinner, it's waiting.
Are you done talking yet?
Hey, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
You're the one who's always reminding us to say thank you.
Fine. You got 10 minutes, then back to bed.
Okay, thanks everyone.
You're welcome.
Did you cook too?
No, but now I know how to do it, so I can make you guys dinner next time.
Really? Then I want Hamburg steak again.
Sure, it's a promise.
Hey, miss. Thanks for playing with me. Miss?
I don't think she can hear you. You gotta get her attention.
Okay. Miss! Oh, you noticed. I wanted to say thank you, miss.
What, to me? Ringo, can't you say something to her?
You're getting snubbed, Saizo.
Ouch. Where did I go wrong? I usually make a pretty good impression with stuff like this.
Maybe they can tell how superficial you are.
Huh.
Don't worry. It's kind of charming, in its own way.
Hey, I'll take it. Thanks, Ringo.
miss?
Well...
When are you gonna visit next?
Oh, I mean, I really don't know. Look, if I ever drop by again, then I'll read you another story, okay?
Oh, thank you, miss.
We mustn't overstay our welcome. Let's go.
Say goodbye, everyone.
See ya!
Thanks for visiting. Bye.
Made it. This place really takes a lot out of me.
Well, we've got a nice moonless night ahead of us. You guys ready? Everyone have their demons set? Tonight, we end this.
You don't need to tell me. I've been waiting for this.
Very patiently, I might add. I was worried you were gonna run off without us.
Well, you did spend so long talking and chatting and joking around. If you wasted any more of my time, I might get upset. And you wouldn't want that, would you?
Save the murder glare for the actual fight. Come on, let's head to the Ozaki Hope Towers.
Ash, are you there too?
So this is where he's been holed up.
I know what you're thinking, Saizo, but don't let your guard down. This is Iron Mask we're dealing with. No telling what kind of traps he's got lying around.
Oh, yeah. Naturally.
Let's go over the plan one last time.
Right. Our objective is to eliminate Zenin. Since today is a new moon, his powers as Azoma should be limited. Once he's been taken care of, we need to secure the covenants he's been carrying. Ringo, Arrow, Milady, Saizo, good luck to all of you.
Oh, before I forget. Did you ever make any progress on fixing that phone we got from Mangetsu?
I'm going to need a little more time, it seems. I need to completely replace certain parts of the phone, so it's taking longer than I anticipated.
Here's hoping we get some good news on that front once we're back.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Be careful out there, everyone.
Thanks, Fig. All right, let's get going. Nope.
No, that doesn't seem to be the case. Traces indicate the door was last used only a few hours ago. The electricity is not being directed this way, however.
So they cut it when it's not in use? Would they really bother to go out of their way like that every time? Whatever. I guess that just means there's a switch somewhere. Better go out and find it.
Enemy! Brace yourselves!
Saizo.
Phew.
Ash!
Saizo, this isn't like you. Why are you even here? Isn't this usually the part where you turn tail and run?
Yeah, just about.
Go home. You're powerless to change anything by yourself, and you know it.
Then, why don't you come with me?
Huh? I already told you I can't. Is your skull really that thick? Fine then. If you want to die so badly, then allow me.
You hear that? What do you think, Saizo? Ready to die again?
Nah, love comes better the second time around, so I think once was enough.
Well, aren't you smooth? So what's the plan then? She definitely looks like she wants to kill you. You gonna beat her to it?
Listen up, Ringo, because this is the only time I'm gonna say it. Killing your girl, even if it's just once, that's one time too many.
Shut the hell up! This next one's where we ended, Saizo. You know what that means, right?
Yeah.
Don't give up on her.
Thought never crossed my mind.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm hoping to see a future where both you and Ash are still here.
How delusional can you get? Iron Mask has already won! It's over. Now that Zenin has Mangetsu's covenant, he's damn near invincible. Just walk away while you can, Saizo. You're lucky to even be breathing. Why throw all of that away?
So Iron Mask won, huh? What about you? Where do you fit into all of that?
What? Who cares where I fit in?
I do. And doesn't that tell you how you really feel? You could kill any one of us. But that doesn't mean anything for you in the end. One look, and it's clear you don't belong over there.
But... no. I'm a devil summoner for the Phantom Society.
Why do you give a rat's ass? Tell me why, Ash!
You can't change fate. You should know that better than anyone. No more talking. I'm sending you all straight to hell! I'll put an end to all of this!
Yeah, it's high time we start things over. Come on. I'll prove to you that I'm not going anywhere.
My demons.
It's over. Come on. I got you.
Oh, I can't do it. Not after all this. I just can't do it!
That's so reckless. I'm sure we did some serious damage that time.
We gotta go after her.
Wait, Saizo.
Don't tell me to wait, Fig. I've almost gotten through to her. I'm so close.
And I want to make sure you succeed. So please, calm down and listen. Thank you for understanding. You need to know that my sensor's readings are getting spotty just up ahead.
Some kind of interference?
Yes. With that much feedback, there's bound to be high-tech jammers set up all over.
Good to know.
Be careful, Ringo.
Thanks, Fig.
Ash, I'm not letting you go.
It'll be okay, Saizo. We'll get through to her.
Don't screw up this last chance with Ash. If I'm going to deal with all this drama, it better not be for nothing.
I know. Thanks, you two.
Hey, what do you think that is? See it up there?
That's an air duct used for ventilation.
Wonder if one of us could fit inside. Squeeze through and we'd have access to all sorts of places in here.
But doesn't it seem a little too small? Air ducts aren't meant to be crawled around in. Ringo, you're the smallest of the group, and even you would have a difficult time finding your way through.
Huh? I'm the smallest? Last I checked, it was you, Mimi.
Me?
We'll wait right here. Go take a look.
Well, I suppose I might be able to fit.
Well, you're definitely persistent. I can respect that.
Saizo.
You're a hard lady to catch up to.
You're worse than a stalker.
I don't want to fight you anymore.
I don't either. That's what I've been saying.
Then why? How about you stop and tell me what's going on? What the hell is pushing you this far?
Would you shut up for once? Don't you get it? It's because I'm the reason you died.
Zenin's the one who killed me.
Don't lie to yourself. I let you in there. I'm the one who got you killed. It was my fault. I couldn't believe in your world of light.
I gave up on you. Gave up on trying to change this stupid, broken world. The summoner's life was all I knew. But I didn't care. I knew that was what I deserved for betraying you. Killing you. If I stayed a summoner, then our karma would catch up with me sooner or later. The same karma you wanted us to be free from. That was how it was supposed to end.
But now?
But now you're alive again. Why? I killed you. I betrayed you. How could things between us ever go back to the way they were?
All you have to do is ask. Come on, Ash. I'll give us a clean slate if you will. Forget karma, and let's start over. Please.
Damn it. I knew you'd say that. I knew you'd forgive me. This is exactly why you're so annoying.
I'll come back for you. I promise. Just wait here for me, okay? I'm good now, Ringo. Let's move.
It's okay if you want to stay behind, Saizo. Don't you want to look after her?
Part of me wants to stay, sure. But I'm sticking with you. I still owe those two jokers some serious payback. And they're sure as hell gonna get it.
Alright then. Let's go deal a little karma ourselves. Right, Saizo?
Yeah, I got you. And Ringo?
Yeah?
Thanks.
You're welcome. Had to hold up my end of our deal after all.
Damn right.
Let's take it. Enemy!
Goodbye.
That was close.
Wait, that's...
Everyone, target the demons!
Iron Mask! Can't move.
So that was your plan. Time your attack with the new moon to exploit the Zoma's weakness. A good plan. In theory.
What do you mean?
Zenin has already overcome that weakness.
No.
You're surprised? Do you even know why the Zoma would be weak under the new moon to begin with?
There's a reason?
It's because their powers are designed to mirror a demon's.
So if he has the Covenants to draw on instead, then the phases of the moon mean nothing to him.
Precisely. Ash was kind enough to buy me all this time, more than enough to lay a suitable trap.
You make it sound like you knew we'd come here today.
Why else would I allow myself to be spotted by those dogs of Yatagarasu? Hand over the Covenant.
Never.
I wasn't speaking to you, and I don't like being interrupted. I was addressing the host of the Covenant. Well, I know you're listening. Yes, I'm referring to you, the bearer of the Covenant.
No, Big! Don't listen to him!
If we cannot settle this civilly, I have ways to compel you. Like so. That was your cue to scream. Try to follow the script. Now, if I might have the drone's attention. You can see that, can't you? A wound like that might not kill a human, but the ensuing blood loss certainly would.
Big! Don't listen to him!
Your resolve is admirable. No fear at all. You clearly have a strong will. A shame that your body cannot match that strength.
This body can perfectly simulate pain? Wow, that was kind of them.
I confess my curiosity is piqued. How much pain are you capable of enduring? Shall we find out together?
All right.
Have you decided to give up the Covenant?
I said all right. But I'm warning you. If you lay even a finger on them before I arrive, I will kill you.
Fig. Can you move, Saizo?
Sorry. No dice.
Shoot. I was thinking we could try something before Fig got here. But yeah, I get it.
Never heard Fig sound that pissed.
Same here.
Wow. So, she's got some sides even you don't know, huh?
Yeah. Feels like that's been happening a lot lately. Work with me, Saizo. We've got to do something about those demons, or Fig is gonna walk right into their trap.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I'm here, Iron Mask. I'm ready to hold up my end of the bargain.
As promised, I have not harmed them further.
May I treat her?
By all means.
Are you okay, Ringo?
I'm sorry, Fig.
No. If anyone should apologize, it's me. Make sure you do what needs to be done, Ringo.
This hurts, Fig.
It'll heal up soon enough. Just bear with it for now.
No. You know that's not what I mean.
There. That should do it.
Fig!
Now we talk terms. Let Ringo and the others go.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The Covenant first.
I'm aware. I'm making sure the conditions are clear for after that.
A noble sentiment. So you are aware that once you give me the Covenant, you will die. Do you have any last words?
No. But I have one question. Tell us why you're doing this. Why are you trying to summon the Great One? Why destroy the world?
Well, I suppose it's because that's the Phantom Society's will, and I am its Iron Mask.
That doesn't tell us anything. If we don't understand, how are we supposed to help you? Tell me, why do you want the world to end?
You're so naive. Stand before Zenin.
Remember your pledge. Don't hurt Ringo and the others anymore.
Eat up, Zenin.
That's it. The rainbow is complete. Finally, it's mine. And now, the final curtain. What's wrong? All the pieces should be in place! What did you do?!
Ash!
You traitor!
Sorry, boss. Turns out karma's on my side. Fig!
The demon's control is gone. Time to fight back.
Huh? Fig, you're... alive?
I'll explain later.
It appears that the tables have turned.
So, I'm caught in your trap now, am I? Well, if you think hiding from me will save your friends, then you can watch me rip them apart!
The rainbow lights disappeared. The plan's fallen apart, but Zenon's definitely weaker. This is our chance. Let's finish it!
I have all the covenants. So how? How could they still overpower my Soma? What did Fig do? The purple! What's going on?
Hey! Get back here! Shit!
He got away with the covenants. Hey, we still managed to beat Zenon. I'd call that a win. But more importantly...
What's going on?
Fig?
Thank you, Ash. You gave us the opening we needed against Iron Mask.
Not a big deal. I was just doing my own thing.
Even so, thank you for being so brave.
Fig!
You don't have to shout, Ringo. I can hear you.
Then don't just ignore me!
I prioritized thanking Ash. I suspected that I would miss the opportunity to do so if I answered your question first.
Fig... You're not dead?
You don't have to hold on to that body. I'm not in there anyway.
Then... what is this body?
It's a remotely controlled proxy. You could say I took some inspiration from Mimi.
You actually made the babe drone?
Yes. Do you recall my first operation as Mimi, when Saizo proposed a certain alternate form for my recon drone?
Yeah, I remember.
Ever since then, I've been working on this plan to engineer a second body for myself.
Why?
Because of the Covenant. I anticipated that continuing to travel unguarded with a Covenant at stake would pose significant risk. To mitigate that risk, I had the idea to create another body. A familiar form with simplified functions. And above all, one I could pilot remotely.
Without telling me?
Without telling you.
Come on, guys. Let's focus on the fact that Fig's safe, okay?
Hey, Fig. Your Covenant seemed to sap away Zenon's power. What happened?
I knew you'd be up against a powerful foe. With the worst-case scenario in mind, I decided I'd come up with a fallback plan.
All on your own?
Zenon was using the Covenants to amplify his already considerable combat abilities. He'd focused all their power to that singular function.
Yeah, I think Victor said something like that too.
Right. And that connection, between his own latent strength and the Covenant's maximizing his potential, that was the real source of his power. With that in mind, I concocted a virus with the sole purpose of severing that link, and implanted it into the Yellow Covenant. Both were then transferred into the decoy body, which I built using components from my actual form.
And when he took the Covenant from you, that was your perfect chance to activate it.
There was no way to prove it would work. I couldn't guarantee the virus would even affect him, so I'd only intended it as a last resort.
Wow. I mean, seriously, Fig, that's downright devious. Never would have thought you had it in you.
Well, I couldn't risk losing you and everyone else after all. Besides which, it wasn't through my efforts alone. I'd never have come up with it without your combat data from the last fight with Zenon.
I don't want modesty, lady. I want an explanation. How'd you beat the system? I want cheat codes too. Let me in on this.
Some answers would be great, but we need a plan fast. Iron Mask's got the Yellow Covenant now. That means he has all of them, doesn't it? I don't know if we've got time to waste here.
That's not a problem, Arrow. Iron Mask only has 4 Covenants, including the Yellow. The situation is still dire, but Iron Mask has also lost Zenon. That has to be a significant blow to his ambitions. We're not out of the fight yet.
But then, where's the last Covenant?
I've already identified the bearer of the final Covenant.
How?
I managed to extract that information from Mangetsu's smartphone. But before we discuss that further, let's all get back to safety.
Fig!
Welcome back, everyone.
Are you okay? Are you hurt at all?
You worry too much. I assume you're all hungry? I have a meal ready and waiting.
Hey, where's Saizo?
Now that I think about it, he left and never came back.
Typical Saizo. I'm gonna go out and find him.
Ringo, that would be insensitive.
He's with Ash, remember? Use your head.
Yeah, well, being with her's one thing. Leaving with her is another.
Don't worry. He wouldn't do that. I'm sure of it.
You really trust him, huh?
I do.
You know, you've changed too, Fig. I feel like I can talk to you.
That's only natural. I've tuned my thought process to match that of a human's.
No, not like that. I can't really describe it, but it's almost like you've become more human since this all began.
Really? You think so? That makes me happy.
More human, huh?
All right.
Ringo, where are you taking Mimi?
We're gonna go do something human.
A freelance devil summoner, huh?
It'd pay well, wouldn't it?
I thought you wanted to get out of all that.
Well, back then, I think I was so overloaded that I just kind of wanted an escape, you know? And I mean, looking back on everything now, it's hard to know just what was really going on.
What do you mean?
It's just that the more I think about it, I wonder if I even wanted to leave summoning in the first place.
You're not worried about Phantom? I could always go with you, you know? The team will be alright without me.
I'll be fine. Iron Mask would probably kill me if I tried messing with Project C, but he's got no time to hunt down a traitor right now. Besides, I know you. You won't actually leave them.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. If you were serious, you'd never put out the idea of coming with me. You'd just do it. You've got work to do, don't you? You said it yourself. You're a team. And I know you'd always ramble about your world of light, but this time I think you mean it. You even went as far as to drop that stupid "I'm immortal" line or whatever you said. So I guess I've finally started to come around to the idea. Maybe it's thanks to those friends of yours?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll be waiting for you. So go on and take care of business.
All right. Time to kick things up a notch.
Now you're my accomplice.
Good for you, Ringo. Looks like Saizo won't be leaving after all.
Come on. You make it sound like I'm only acting out of self-interest.
Well, aren't you?
Are you messing with me? What's got you in such a good mood?
Who can say? At the very least, I'm happy everything's worked out between them.
Knew it. You wouldn't be acting like this for no reason. A call?
Who is it from?
Flamma. She wants us to come to the Axis.
I imagine she wants to talk about the contents of Mangetsu's smartphone.
You mean the info you dug up on the Purple Covenant? Guess you finally finished repairing it.
I did.
So who's got the Covenant then? You know, don't you?
Let's save it for when everyone is present. I'll go ahead and contact them now.
Hey, Nana. Madam King.
After we got that file last time, I took it to negotiate with Yatagarasu. Madam helped me figure out what to say.
Hey, Nana. Madam Ginkgo told us the plan.
You took the job. Thank you. I think you should call everyone here. It's a pretty complicated story.
Still, coming to the negotiating table yourself? That took some chutzpah, kid.
Well, it's personal. I gotta know more about my dad and me. So, My dad was involved in some plan with Yatagarasu about artificial synthesis, demonic constructs, something like that.
And that's why you called for us, right?
That doesn't sound like any Yatagarasu plan I know.
The Artificial Demon Project. A plan to create man-made demonic life, powerful beyond imagining. Through Dolly Cadman, a vital component of Zoma research. This child's father is known to me. A most stunning coincidence. Gen Mayumi and I were acquainted. He and I shared a passion for the art of creation and the birth of eldritch life. He was a visionary. My respect is not lightly given, but his research was inspiring, illuminating.
He must have been something if even you were impressed.
Yet Mayumi's artificial demon technology was lost with the facility.
The facility's in Hachigaya.
Indeed so.
Whoa, you got the inside scoop?
It's listed as a worksite for the National Ministry of Defense. At least, that's what it was on paper. But that's just a cover. It's the site of an important Yatagarasu facility. The same one Iron Mask attacked to seize the Covenant. And it's also where Iron Mask fought Mangetsu and killed Mayumi. He wasn't just after the Covenant. That's where he got the Zoma technology, too.
Yatagarasu has the entire facility on lockdown.
Yeah, they want to sweep that whole mess under the rug. But what else is new, right?
Yet even in those profane, abandoned halls, they have witnessed something most unexpected. Demons, unlike any we've known, running wild, free, rampant in a testament to man's hubris.
That's gotta be the artificial demons from their project. Those freaky mutants are on the loose?
Yatagarasu has apparently been calling these wayward demons the Lost Numbers.
Lost numbers, huh?
Yeah. If my dad made them all, I guess they're kind of like my siblings.
Something's not right here, though. All the facility's equipment was destroyed in the raid.
It can only mean some other force is bringing the Lost Numbers to life. A new creator beyond our petty affairs.
I want to see for myself. I want to know what my dad was thinking when he created them. And I have to stop them with my own two hands.
What? You would unveil Mayumi's glorious brainchild, only to cast it aside? You cannot be serious, girl.
I don't want my dad's experiments causing problems for everyone.
And that's the plan you proposed to Yatagarasu? They have the place locked down pretty tight.
They said they'd let me in on one condition. They know there's a really nasty lost number roaming line 14 of the abandoned subway. So if we can beat that tough one, they'll let us wander around as much as we want.
And that's our job this time, huh?
Yeah. I want you guys on my side. I'm counting on you all. I'll see you at line 14 of the abandoned subway. Thanks again, Ringo. Let's go track down that lost number.
Nice. We got it.
It looked so human. Why? Hey, what do you think the point of all this was? Why would my dad make a plan like this?
Nana.
Do you think the lost number had any purpose other than killing? Could it ever have been happy?
I wouldn't worry about that stuff, kid. Probably don't want to go down that road.
Right. Thanks again, everyone. Here's your pay.
Now we'll get permission from Yatagarasu to explore the facility.
It It'd be great if you could help me with that, too. Bye. I'm kinda... not feeling good.
It seems like the lost numbers got to her. Something's on her mind.
All that stuff about being siblings? I kind of get it, but they're demons.
Only Nana knows what she's feeling.
Yeah, let's head back. I'm here.
That's everyone. Let's get right to it then. There's something I'd like to explain.
So you finished repairing the smartphone?
Yes, technically.
Technically? Wait, is it fixed or not?
I'll get to that, but I need to explain things in order. First, about the data I recovered. There was indeed data on the phone concerning the Purple Covenant. I'll summarize the contents.
Before you do, why meet here of all places?
Because the location is convenient.
Uh-huh.
Keep going, Fig.
Right. I suppose I'll get straight to the point. The Purple Covenant is inside of you, Arrow.
Huh? Me?
Wait, didn't we watch that thing get destroyed or something? How did it end up inside him?
Let's hear what Fig has to say.
Arrow, you used to be one of Mangetsu's assistants during his research on the Covenants.
What?
But shortly after you relocated, the Covenant research facility was raided, and by none other than Iron Mask. Among those present at the facility was Mangetsu, who held the Purple Covenant, his assistant, who held the Blue, and you, Arrow. You were there as well. But Mangetsu's assistant was killed by Iron Mask, and the Blue Covenant was taken. Mangetsu knew that it was only a matter of time before they came for the Purple Covenant, too. So it was at that moment he chose to put 3 different branches of his research into practice. The first was the duplication of a covenant. The second was the transfer of a covenant. And the third was the sealing of a covenant. Following his own theory, Mangetsu duplicated the Purple Covenant. In other words, he made a copy, or to be even more precise, a dummy. After which, Mangetsu absorbed the dummy. He then concentrated the real Purple Covenant into his arm and cut it off, allowing it to transfer to you, Arrow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can take a covenant just by hacking off a limb? The hell? I basically died for nothing then.
If you treat your will, or rather, your soul, as the core of the body's senses, then yes, it's possible, in theory. However, it would have required intense mental training to perform. You wouldn't have been able to learn it in just a day or two.
So by sacrificing his arm, he essentially tricked the Covenant. No, he tricked his own body into thinking it was dead.
I referenced this theory when I transferred the Yellow Covenant to myself, too. And not only that, I'd never have been able to generate the virus without the findings Mangetsu left us.
Guess he technically got his revenge in the end then. Even dying couldn't stop his plans. No wonder they called him a legend. And that's why Mangetsu was keeping tabs on Arrow too. He was keeping track of the Purple Covenant.
Correct. And this is also when I discovered that Zenin was only carrying the dummy Mangetsu created all that time ago. That's why I was able to give the Yellow Covenant to Iron Mask.
This also explains why the Purple Covenant disappeared despite them being indestructible. It's because it was never a covenant to begin with.
But wait, I can't have a covenant inside me. If I did, Fig or Zenin would have seen it.
That's where the third branch of Mangetsu's research comes into play. The sealing of a covenant.
Sealing?
After the covenant was transferred to you, Arrow, Mangetsu sealed it.
Are you kidding?
This is the life's work of a true expert. We should be thankful some—
Are you kidding? Now it's like you can do just about anything you want with covenants.
That's our fault for making assumptions about them when we really didn't understand anything yet. One put in the time and effort so we don't have to. Alright, Fig. What's next?
Right. It just so happens that when a covenant is sealed, it loses its light and can no longer be sensed from the outside.
Meaning the holder wouldn't be able to sense other covenants either, huh? But how does that relate to memory loss?
The exact cause is unclear, but it appears to be a side effect from the sealing. It seems this coincided with Mangetsu's goal to hide the covenant. Mangetsu's smartphone included details on the unsealing process as well. But unfortunately, I was unable to restore that data.
Oh.
So some things are impossible even for Ion.
When it comes to magic, very few actual experiences have been recorded. Even with my abilities, I couldn't approximate the data gaps left by the damage.
But we can't just give up. Right, Fig?
Right. If we could observe Mangetsu sealing the Purple Covenant inside of Arrow for ourselves, then we would have the actual experience we need. That should be enough to replicate the unsealing process.
By unsealing the Covenant, Arrow's memories will return, and the Soul Matrix will normalize.
Ah, so that's why we're here. So we gotta operate on Arrow's soul again. Makes sense.
Operate?
So, how are we supposed to view Arrow's lost memories?
We'll create a temporary bridge across the memory gap. We can then try to access the memories on the other side.
There was a weird gap that only appeared in Arrow's soul matrix. But there was no way across, no matter where I looked. I bet that's where we find the path to those memories on the Purple Covenant. Do you remember that one time when I collapsed?
Yeah, it was right after I came back to life. Was pretty freaky.
That was caused by Arrow's missing memories too, wasn't it?
Affirmative.
So, what are the risks?
Building a temporary bridge is an untested measure. It is currently unclear what potential effects this could have on Arrow's mind. And of course, the same risk applies to Ringo as well, since her mind is linked to his.
Great, so it's a total shot in the dark. What's the plan, Ringo?
We break the seal. That runs us the risk of getting discovered, but it also allows us to track down Iron Mask. But, having said that, this is about you, Arrow. So I think you should be the one to decide.
Could I have some time to think about it? This is a lot to take in all at once. I need to clear my head.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's regroup later then.
Hey, as always, thanks for taking the job. I got permission to explore the facility. Our goal is to investigate what's creating the lost numbers and eliminate the cause.
Gonna hit them at their source, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Will you be okay? It didn't seem like you were doing too well last time.
Mm-hmm. No problem. Thanks, Melody.
Okay, it's in Hachigaya, right?
Man, straight into the mouth of hell, huh?
We can't keep letting the lost numbers run rampant.
You're right.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you. We'll meet there.
We should go too.
Do you have any other bit?
I bid you good luck.
What's wrong, Arrow?
Oh, it's nothing. I just didn't know a place like this existed.
Let's go over it again. Our objective is to find what's causing the abnormalities. And if the facility's still up and running, then it's our job to bring it down.
Let's not forget there's a good chance we'll see some lost numbers on our way too. We'll need to be careful.
Much obliged, comrades.
Guy was a lot creepier than his friends, huh?
We started with one leg and now we got to this guy. I'm starting to think these things evolve.
Say they do. The hell comes after this?
No thanks. I don't even want to imagine it.
There's no telling what kind of lost numbers we'll face from here on. Let's try to be careful.
Are you alright, Nana?
I'm fine. I'm fine. We need to keep moving.
The hell is that? Ringo!
Is that Zenon?
What the hell's going on? I thought we stopped him.
Nana?
I know him. It feels so familiar.
What's he want with Nana?
Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away!
Nana!
Don't look at me!
Nana, can you fight?
I'm fine. I'm going to kill him.
Hang on. Something's up with this Zenon. I'm detecting multiple demons inside him. They're lost numbers. Huh? He's not a single entity. He can use other demons as vessels to perform Zoma fusions inside his own body.
The hell? So he's like a living, breathing Gomaden?
I get it. So this is what was behind all the attacks.
Here they come! Get ready!
Come on. I'll kill you.
Just what is this version of Zenon?
Yeah. The lost number thing was a bit of a surprise, huh? Scared me for a sec.
A Soma that creates Soma. A life form that doesn't need to depend on other living things, with potential far greater than that of a human? I can't believe he was working on something like this. It's treason to mankind. Worse, it's blasphemy against all existing life. Now I see why even Victor speaks so highly of him.
So much for serving the good of humanity.
What are you doing? Get back here! Nana!
It went inside Nana. She absorbed the demon?
It all makes sense now.
Ringo? What did I just do? I see. That floating feeling? I don't feel it anymore. When I absorbed... No. When I ate that lost number, I remembered everything. Or maybe it's more like I understand. I understand now. Everything. What my dad did. What I am. So, I guess your job's done now. And so is my journey. Thanks for tagging along. See you around. Bye-bye.
Hold on a minute. We can't just let you leave like that.
Huh? Or do you want to fight? Because I don't. I like you guys. So I don't want to have to eat any of you. I don't think there was any place for me to begin with. I never belonged here. And I never will. I'm not a human. I'm just another lost number.
Well, what now? We should probably think this through.
Yeah, we can't leave her like this.
Let's report back to Madam for now. We need to tell her what happened.
Iron Mask, preparations are complete.
Good. Then it's time Project D was underway. The old days are long gone. We'll make those fundamentalist fools see just how outdated they truly are.
Ma'am!
What did I just see?
It almost seemed like the future. But we'd only ever seen the past in here. Well, maybe it's not so strange. I did get downgraded to a humanoid platform, but my mind's still a fragment of Ion. Maybe there's some remnant of Ion's power in my unconscious mind. A part of me that can calculate a possible future. It'd be kind of like when I soul hack. Like I'm unconsciously tapping into that Ion power, you know? If it works like that, then that vision would have been based on your past and my experiences with you in our shared present. So any future I conjure up here would be a logical, calculated projection based on those two factors.
What? The future? My future? Are you saying that was me?
Guess you become some evil commander. You definitely owned the role. And what was that about Project D? Gotta be continuing off of C, right? Think you'd come up with something a little more creative.
Shut up.
All right there, Iron Mask.
Shut up.
Well, at the very least, it looks like you're doing well. I was kind of worried.
Yeah, but this is me we're talking about. There's no telling what I'll end up doing. I mean, what do you think? Should you just stop me now?
Of course not. We don't know the meaning behind anything in that vision. And besides, it was just that. A vision. You can really only understand the future once it's become the past. Gotta warn you though, if our futures end up clashing with one another, I won't be holding back.
Well, if it comes to that, try not to give me too hard a time, all right?
Back from recon, huh? Let's see. Yikes. Guess we don't have time to hang around. It's that haunted apartment again, Ash. We gotta go.
Right now? Then who's picking up the kid?
The kid? The kid! It can't be that late already. How'd it get so late?
You get the kid, I'll take the apartment. I can handle this demon easy.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, and stop by Mancha on your way back. We need milk, eggs, detergent. Oh, and make sure the milk's...
2%. I know. I got it. Knock him dead, honey. And be careful.
You too, darling.
Okay, let's rock and roll. What was that?
That was a vision of your future. It was calculated based on your past, as well as our time together in the relative present. Based on those two factors, that was a logical projection of your future.
Wow. So we actually get our happy ending. A future where I'm not just fighting for my own sake. With Ash. And our kid. I'm a family man.
It looks like you both get what you want in the end.
We both gave up on that stuff a while back, but even still.
So you end up fighting to save the world after all, huh?
My world's a little smaller than the rest of the gang's, but yeah. I guess I do. If I really do turn out like that. Then it's gotta be thanks to all the time I spent with you guys.
Well, it's one possible future. Nothing is set in stone, so any of that can still change drastically. If you want it to come true, you're still gonna have to chase it with everything you've got.
Yeah, I know. That's what makes it worth fighting for. Thanks, Ringo. It makes me feel like I could take on the world.
That reminds me. You said you wanted to be a summoner that helped people. Does that include us? Even if we're more Ion than people?
What, you kidding? Of course I'll help you. You two are special cases, so you get the friend discount.
Friend discount, huh? I can see that coming in very handy.
Man, what did I just get myself into?
Damn it! Yatagarasu scum! Even if you stop us here, you'll never wipe out the Phantom Society.
Yeah, you're probably right.
If you know, then why? Why do you keep fighting?
Because I want to end the fighting.
But we can make that happen. If Phantom wins, you get what you want too.
I'm not so sure. I've seen and heard a lot of ways to achieve my goal. Covenants, a technological singularity. Plenty of people have tried to tell me their way's the only real path to peace. And this great one you worship is just one solution of many. But none of those paths were perfect. All of them involved compromises, or outright contradictions. There's no easy answer. And that's why. Everyone, wait for me. What was that?
That was a vision of your future. It was calculated based on your past, as well as our time together in the relative present. Based on those two factors, that was a logical projection of your future.
So, we never do manage to stop the fighting. Honestly, part of me already knew that. I feel like I've come to terms with it. At the very least, though, I hope we can make the world safe for Komodori. And the kids. And all the kids like them across the world.
Well, that'll depend on what you do from this point on. Like I said, that vision was only based on what you've done and who you are now. Considering everything we've been fighting for, I think you already know Ion's predictions of the future aren't set in stone.
So even Ion doesn't know who I'll be in the future, huh?
I don't have the facts, but if you want my opinion, you looked like a hero. You were alone, scarred, burdened, but He seems like a guy who always fights for what he believes in. That sounds like a hero to me.
But...
I'm not there yet. Something like that. You are so predictable. What do I gotta say so you don't run off like an idiot and get yourself killed again?
well, I don't plan on it.
Well, until you do end up dying again, I'll be looking out for you, Arrow. Besides, you're gonna find that answer someday. And when you do, I wanna know what it is.
You're in it for the long haul, huh?
Like I told you, you're stuck with me till the end.
Glad to hear it.
Hey, Ringo. Something's been bugging me. Based on what Fig was saying, Iron Mask should have had the Blue Covenant, right? But Zenin had the blue. We all saw that. And Iron Mask is obviously still alive. So how did he transfer the Covenant to Zenin? Did he use some fancy trick like Mangetsu?
That seems unlikely. Mangetsu's research on the Covenants was extensive and complex, as was his understanding of the mind, memory, and other abstractions. It would have been extremely difficult for Iron Mask to match his level of understanding in a single year alone.
But how'd he transfer his Covenant to the Zoma,
Hmm.
then?
Maybe the Iron Mask we know is a fake. That's assuming it was the real Iron Mask who killed Mangetsu's assistant and got the Blue Covenant in the first place.
She's right. The real Iron Mask is already dead. The man behind that mask now is an imposter.
Man, how many plot twists is this now? All I can do is laugh.
So it really was true.
That would explain a lot of things.
It happened before you Agents of Ion showed up. Iron Mask suddenly stopped seeing me in person.
Probably because you'd instantly see he didn't have the Blue Covenant anymore.
That, and he probably knew he couldn't keep up the charade in front of me.
So that's why you were on the run from Phantom.
Yes. I wanted my Covenant to go to my Iron Mask. No one else.
But if you knew that this whole time, why didn't you say anything?
All you needed to know was that Iron Mask was gathering the Covenants, and he needed to be stopped. Am I wrong? As long as you've got all the actors and props you need, nobody cares who's wearing the costumes, right?
So the reason you're going after Iron Mask is...
I will make him pay. But that doesn't matter right now. We were discussing what we do about the Purple Covenant. What's it going to be, Arrow?
I think I want to try Flamma's idea. Saizo asked about potential risks to unsealing the Covenant. It sounds like there might not be any real benefit to it anyway. But I need to know why I'm here. Why I'm alive. I think... if I'm going to see this fight through, I have to do this.
Alright. Then let's head to the Soul Matrix. Damn. Nothing's happening.
It would seem you've arrived. I will now create a temporary bridge.
Flamma, stop!
I'm fine. Keep going.
Arrow!
You did it. Thanks for holding out.
Let's keep moving.
Remember, it's uncharted territory from here on. Naturally, demon encounters are to be expected. I'll continue to monitor for nearby threats.
Close the door. There's nothing we can do for him now.
Is it the Phantom Society? Those bastards. They killed him!
Arrow, there's something I need you to do.
Dr. Mangetsu! What are you doing? Covenant.
I'm entrusting it to you.
Never mind that. You're bleeding.
I'm fine.
What?
I've just performed a spell sequence to seal the Covenant. I'm sorry. In a few moments, your memory will become muddled and you'll forget everything. You have to get out of here before then.
But I...
Protect the Covenant at all costs. I'm counting on you, Arrow.
You okay?
I'm not sure. It feels like I'm watching a movie. Did I really know Mangetsu Kuzunoha like that?
Once we break the seal on the Covenant, you'll remember everything. Or at least you should.
Right.
Did you find a way to break the seal?
I think we can figure it out. Sending you the data now. Flamma, analyze this and see if you can come up with a reverse spell sequence. That should be doable with Ion's full power, right?
Understood. Spell sequence complete.
Wow. Right on the spot.
Sending.
Uh-huh. Hey, Arrow. Stand in front of me.
Okay.
Think it goes like this.
The Covenant's back to normal. That's right. I remember. I was Dr. Mangetsu.
Are you alright, Arrow?
Oh, yeah. It's still a little jarring, though. But but I can't afford to sit here and do nothing.
So, where do we go from here?
We'll head to Komadori. There have been way too many developments. I think we should share what we've learned about Mangetsu and what we know about the Covenant.
Good idea.
Hey, Raven!
Hey guys, how you doing? Made any progress?
Hi, Raven. Actually, we might have figured out some things about Mangetsu and the Purple Covenant. Hello? You listening?
That conversation is over.
What? Arrow, what's going on?
I said we're done! Let's go home. Hey. Sorry, Raven. I'll come back later.
Yeah. I'll be waiting.
Okay. What happened? What's going on with you? Come on, Arrow. We can't help you if you don't explain.
He's got them.
What?
Raven. He's got the Covenants.
No.
But when Zenon died, the other Covenants transferred to... Iron Mask. You're not saying...
Exactly. Raven's the man in the Iron Mask!
What?
I see.
Just calm down, Milady.
Why didn't you say anything before, Arrow?
We both know what would have happened if he did.
I couldn't say it. I'm sure Raven knew that. It's because I've got the Purple Covenant. I saw what Raven's been hiding.
Shut the hell up! You can't do this.
Wait, Milady! Where are you going?
You have to ask. I'm going to kill him.
At Komadori? You're gonna turn that orphanage into a war zone?
It's clear you can't handle it. So just shut up and watch how it's done.
I have to go too. Fig, can you hold on to the Covenant for me?
What?
Mangetsu transferred his, and Fig already figured out the method. It's theoretically possible, right?
Yeah, it is. I can soul hack you to interfere with your spiritual connection. Disconnect your soul and make your body, well, make the Covenant register you as dead. Basically, what it comes down to is, you're gonna have to die again.
But you'll bring me back to life. I trust you to. Raven's strong. This will probably be the toughest fight we've had. But we need to protect the Purple Covenant. Dr. Mangetsu entrusted it to me.
Understood.
Thanks, Fig. Go ahead, Ringo.
All right, here goes. You're gonna have to secure the Covenant, Fig. Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack. systems are go.
You're heading overseas next, right? Be careful out there. You've been pushing yourself pretty hard lately, so I've been kind of worried.
Well, once this is done, yeah, it'd be nice to settle down for a while.
So Raven's done, huh? I guess I'm not all that surprised. There's always something about that guy that couldn't be counted on.
No. Raven.
I'm fine, really. The doctor said the same thing. I'll be back in the fight soon as I rest up.
Just wait, Raven. I'm going to get stronger. I'll fight in your place. I swear it. I'll do it. I'll end this war with the Phantom Society, or die trying! There you are. Where's the Purple Covenant?
Still inside you. Ready to pass it over?
Yeah.
There. I just switched the state of your body from alive to dead. And once the Covenant recognizes you as dead, it'll leave your body.
I don't feel dead.
Nah, alive and dead are just labels on your corporeal body. It won't make much difference down here. Anyway, I think the Covenant's past a fig now. You've got nothing to worry about.
Perfect.
That guy looked exhausted. Was that Raven? How he was a year ago?
You saw him then?
Just bits and pieces. A couple flashbacks.
But you heard Raven went on a mission overseas, right? He's been carrying the weight of it ever since. I wanted to help him carry that weight, Ringo. I'd take his place if I could. This is the reason I chose to fight.
I see.
So, why did this happen? Raven's always fought to make the world a better place.
Maybe the despair finally got to him. Broke that part of him. If he's that far gone, this could be a self-destructive spiral. Trying to kill himself and take the rest of the world with him.
Raven would never do that!
Then let's go find out. That is, assuming you're ready to go back to the hell that is our reality.
I'm not running away now. There's too much at stake. And I've got a job to do. Let's go. I'm back.
Good to see you.
Fig, did you get the Purple Covenant? Let's go to Komodori, Ringo. As soon as possible.
Maybe I should go too.
I understand how you feel, Fig. But if they take you out while you're carrying the Covenant, then... You can support us with Mimi.
I... understand.
I'm sorry to have forced this on you, Fig. Please, protect the Purple Covenant as best you can.
Raven. Why?
Out of my way, Saizo. I don't want to fight you.
I don't want to fight you either, damn it! But I'm not gonna let you do this!
Melody!
Do the rest of you even care about stopping the apocalypse? Our enemy can't go all out here either. We need every advantage we can get. We're even surrounded by potential hostages we can use against him.
Don't, Melody. They've got nothing to do with this!
Maybe they don't. The kids are innocent. But that's never meant a damn thing to the world. Why should it matter to me?
What are these images? Is it a reaction to Melody's intense emotions?
I lost my family. I lost the man I love. None of you, no one can hold this against me. If the world's going to take everything from me, then I can goddamn well take it back.
You're wrong. Being hurt doesn't mean you deserve to hurt other people. You're perpetuating a cycle, making the world more painful to live in.
The world can go fuck itself! It was going to end anyway! Who gives a shit if this great one burns it all down?
Melody? Are you crying?
Ichika...
I could read a story to you next time. Would that make you feel better?
This is an unjust world. A false world. Let's destroy it together.
I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough after all.
But you are.
Man, this is what I get for having summoner friends. You make me look well-adjusted.
Raven.
All right, everybody. Back to bed now.
But...
Come on.
I'll be okay, Ichika. Sorry. And thank you.
Thank you, Melody.
No running or hiding? Not even any traps? You don't feel threatened at all, do you? So? Where are we doing this?
The West Shipping District.
Got it.
You know who I am.
and you know what you have to do.
Here's the plan. Iron Mask is waiting somewhere deep in this place. Our mission is to beat him and take the Covenants. Remember who we're up against. We don't know what kind of traps he's got waiting for us. We have to do this carefully.
Well, this is gonna suck. Look at it this way. Raven's gotta answer to both Yatagarasu and Phantom here. If we don't get our heads in the game, he'll wipe the floor with us.
Yeah, you're right.
You don't need to tell me.
Then let's go. Time to finish this. Raven is just through here. You guys ready? Fig?
Thank you. I'll be okay.
Please be careful. I have to do something. I have to stop the fight. Raven.
You actually went to the trouble of dressing up. That'll make this easier on us, too. Fig?
Don't do this, Raven! Please just back down! I don't want to fight you!
Fig.
She's got a point. I think you should give up too.
Milady. But why?
Don't get me wrong. I hate you for what you did to the man I love. I've been waiting a long time for my chance to kill you. But I know those kids couldn't take losing you. It'd break them. All you have to do is give us the Covenants, and I'll back down.
Don't give me that, Milady. I thought you wanted to avenge him. Or was he really nothing to you after all?
So, you really did kill him then?
Yes. With my own two hands. Fortune favored me, but not by much. If our luck had been a little different, I'd have died. And he'd have walked away.
I see. And that's when you took the Covenant?
Yes. When the Blue Covenant left his body, it was absorbed by the Zoma he'd been keeping. That's when I took all the research relating to the Covenants and the spell sequence to control Zenon.
Why would you do that? What are you trying to do? Please, I want a real answer this time.
I want to end the fighting. For good. The Great One must put an end to the chaos. It's the only way.
Raven, what the hell are you talking about?
Think about it. If we can't get rid of the Covenants, then it's only a matter of time. The Phantom Society's going to win. But it's going to be okay. The Great One won't take everyone's souls. The next generation of humanity will survive. Whoever gathers the Covenants and invokes the Great One has the power to choose who will inherit the future.
Is that actually true?
It's what everyone in the Phantom Society's told. If Raven stole the original's research, that's probably where he got the idea.
Exactly. That's why I need the Covenants. I'm going to end all of this. I want those kids to have a future.
You think that'll make the kids happy?
I don't know. But they'll survive, won't they? What the hell else could I have done?
Why didn't you tell me? We had so many chances to talk through this. Look at me! I don't even know what I'm fighting for anymore.
It's too late for me to turn back now.
No.
I see. I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Raven!
You've got to pull it together, Arrow. He's made his choice. We need you to fight.
I know it's hard, but she's right. Here and now, you two need to put an end to this once and for all.
And I'll stick with you no matter what. Let's finish this!
God damn it!
Let's go, Arrow.
Right. Raven, I'm taking you down! This is where I surpass you!
Good. That's how it should be. So, this is really it then. You've grown, Arrow.
Raven!
Melody. You got me. You got your revenge.
So long, Raven. Do me a favor and keep him company when you get to where you're going. All right?
Arrow. I'm sorry.
Raven!
Fig, no!
Spell sequence. Soul hack. All systems are go! I'm not going to let you die!
Shoot me, and the kid dies too.
Help, mister! It hurts!
Teacher, let's play!
Sure. Let's go outside. This is it. If I've got this, I can at least protect the kids. If destruction is inevitable, then I'll... Wait for me, everyone. I swear, I'll do it.
Raven!
Fig. Can't say I expected to see you here.
I had no idea you carried such a difficult past. No, difficult doesn't even begin to describe it, does it?
Oh. So you can see that kind of stuff in here, huh? I fought hard as a devil summoner for Yatagarasu. I believed everything was for our vision, and it brought me to do a lot of things I'm not proud of. But when I killed that poor kid, a part of me was completely shattered. Looking back, it's clear I was just too weak. I didn't have the strength needed to realize my vision.
But if you knew that, then why? Why didn't you turn to someone for help? You didn't have to shoulder it all on your own.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Don't give up, Raven. Take my hand. You still have another chance.
It's all right. I knew I was wrong to do what I did. I just never stopped myself. The moment I cast away my beliefs and took up that mask, I was already dead.
But I've seen you when you're with those kids. No mask could ever hide that. The real you is still alive in there.
Thank you, Fig. You and your friends are right. So don't give up. Stay on that path no matter how hard it might be. And you'll find what you're looking for. You just have to believe.
No!
You can't stay here anymore.
Go back to the others.
I'm not leaving you here!
Welp, Iron Mask is out of the picture, and we've got all of the Covenants. I'd say we really outdid ourselves. Guess this means my contract's up too, huh? So, Ringo, just how much am I getting paid for all this? Well, this whole thing was a bust.
I wonder if Fig's okay.
You know, I still don't really get how soul hacking works, but it ain't exactly safe, right?
Yeah. I think the trauma she suffered inside Raven's soul was worse than we know.
Hell, I'm even worried about the others. This last one hit him pretty hard.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, Ringo. Don't tell me you're gonna go all mopey on us. It's times like these when we really gotta hold out, you know? How about we ditch this place and get some air, huh? We can look for Arrow and Milady while we're at it.
Yeah, you're right. No sense in anyone else getting depressed.
You holding up?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess. How about you, Milady?
I'm fine. It's you I'm worried about. Raven was like family to you. And on top of that, I would have turned that orphanage into a massacre. I know it's your home, so... I'm sorry.
Oh. Sure. It's fine, though. You stopped yourself, and none of the kids got hurt. We can put it behind us now. I think... maybe this was the only thing we could do for Raven. He'd already hit his breaking point. Maybe this was the only way we could save him. That's what I keep telling myself, at least.
Yeah. You want to tell me about the real Raven? The man you looked up to?
The Raven I knew was... strong, noble, kind. He was my hero. I always felt like I could trust in him. Even now, somehow. But this whole time, he tried to carry all that pain by himself. I guess he didn't feel like he could trust in me.
I don't think that's it.
What?
To him, I think you were probably still one of his kids. He wanted to protect you, just like the others at the orphanage. So he couldn't let you fight his battles.
Thanks, Milady.
Oh, well, sure.
Sorry. I guess we've never really talked like this. Okay, well, maybe you could tell me about the real Iron Mask. The one you loved.
Listening to you talk, I guess he was my Raven. It was everything to me. My reason for living. And dying. His name was Paul. He really believed in what he did. Cute, but shyer than you'd expect. He was kind, soft-spoken, saw so much beauty in the world. It's funny, that's actually why he started wearing the mask. He was so shy and withdrawn normally, but he wanted to look and feel more like a leader.
It was more for himself, huh?
See, Paul actually adored Raven. To the point that maybe I got a little jealous sometimes. He saw how beautiful Raven's world could be, the future he wanted. And he was always so happy when he got a chance to fight Raven in person. But they were sworn enemies. I never forgot that. Still, thinking back on how obsessed Paul was with him, I can tell what you said was true. I think, even having lost to Raven, he went out happy. No regrets.
Yeah, that seems right.
Look at these adorable chumps. All awkward and tongue-tied. Turns out they're not so different, huh? Here I was worried this was gonna turn into a fist fight. But now, I think they'll be okay.
You know, Saizo, humans are really complicated. One second you're getting along fine, then one thing out of place and the whole connection falls apart.
Yep. That's why we talk things out. Find that common ground and understanding, right?
I guess. But it's kind of nice. You're all bound to your past. Sometimes it's a heavy weight, and sometimes it's painful. But at the same time, that's what helps you grow as people.
Sometimes all you can do is hope. Try to believe the pain's making you stronger. Whatever helps you move forward.
Yeah? This really is complicated.
How's Fig doing?
Hasn't woken up yet. Could you talk to her if you see her awake, though? I think she's taking this all pretty badly.
Seems like the whole Raven thing hit her pretty hard, yeah.
Flamma's contacting me. Well, we've got all the Covenants now. They've probably noticed the future's changed.
Well, at the very least, congrats, team. Job well done.
Fig can't make it today. Is that okay?
What Fig needs now is rest. She was extremely lucky. Failing a soul hack could have resulted in far worse than a coma.
Sure enough. So what's going on?
Ion has foreseen a new future.
I mean, we got all the Covenants. I'd be panicking if the future didn't change. I guess that means our mission's complete. What the hell? I said, what the hell is this?
This is the new future Ion has foreseen.
Why? Why Fig?
You were the one closest to her. Surely you already know the answer.
Flamma, what am I seeing here? Is this... The end of the world?
In a sense, it could also be a beginning.
What?
Ion's mission is to prevent the world's destruction. Whatever Fig intends to do, it is impossible for her to oppose this directive. The same is true for you, Ringo. As such, I can neither confirm nor deny your question.
What's going to happen?
Unknown.
No, but what do you think?
I do not think. Free thought is a privilege only granted to humanoid platforms such as yourselves.
I have to go. Where's Fig?
He just missed her. Said she wanted to get some fresh air or something.
No, we have to bring her back.
Whoa, it's all right. I think Fig can look after herself. Besides, she looked like she was feeling a lot better.
Did something happen?
I don't know yet, but we have to find her.
You saw the future, didn't you?
You gotta be kidding. So Fig made off with the Covenants? What's she thinking?
We don't know that yet. Ringo, have you been able to contact her?
No.
I'm sorry. We were all right here with her. We should have stopped her. Let's split up and check the places where she might have gone. I'll try Komadori. If anybody learns something, notify the rest of the group.
All right. I'll take Karakucho then. I think she had a thing for Mancha.
Ringo, there's no point in jumping to conclusions.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go.
She was?
Yes. Only left a moment or two ago. She seemed very calm. Almost to a worrying degree.
Fig. Ringo, it seems Fig was here. I'm going to look around a bit more.
Sure. I'll check somewhere else. So...
Pardon?
Saizo, did you find Fig?
Hey, Ringo. Yeah, I asked the girl working here. And sure enough, Fig came by. She said she was wandering around with some sort of spaced-out look on her face. Doesn't sound like her to me. I'm gonna dig around a bit more. If we're lucky, she might still be in the area. I think I'll check with my summoner pals.
All right. Arrow!
Ringo. It looks like I just missed her. Fig came here earlier to prep food for the kids. We need to find her. She can't keep this up all by herself, you know? She'll end up just like Raven. I'm gonna keep up the search here. I'll contact you if I find anything.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Ringo.
Fig! You're okay? Where are you right now?
I'm waiting at the safe house.
Hey, you must be doing a lot better if you're up and on your feet, huh? That's great. Still, you shouldn't just take off without telling anyone like that. We were all really worried about you. What's wrong, Fig? Are you still not feeling good? Maybe you better see Flamma for an overhaul. It's all right, though. We saved the world and everything, so now we can just take our time with the Covenants, you know? Take our time. Sounding more human every day. Hey, come on. Say something. No.
I can't.
Stop. Don't say it.
I can't stay here anymore.
Fig!
What was the power of Ion worth in the end? I couldn't even save a single human from his despair. All I could do was watch him fall into his own shadow.
That's not true. You did everything you could. Fig, you tried to soul hack him. You put your own life at incredible risk. What more could you have done?
That's not what this is about, Ringo. Humanity as a race is captive to its own darkness. Sorrow destroys them just as it defines them. It is inescapable, and I can ignore it no longer. So I'm going to put an end to it all.
You're not trying to finish the job Raven started.
I don't need the Great One. I will end the conflict myself, and sever the chain of sorrow that binds this world together.
But you can't.
I can. With all that I have become, I see the way forward. Please give my regards to Arrow, Saizo, and Melody.
Wait! Come back!
I'm sorry.
Ringo, where's Fig?
She left. She said she can't stay here anymore.
What's she going to do with all the Covenants?
I think Fig's trying to carry on Raven's legacy.
What? She's going to summon the Great One?
She just said she'd end the conflict, sever the chain of sorrow.
If Fig could actually make the world like that, it'd probably be a real paradise. But countless people before her have tried. And nobody's ever found a way to make that perfect world possible.
Yeah. The impossibility's kind of the point, depending on who you ask. A perfect world's a pretty idea, but it's the struggle to get there that makes it all mean something.
It's true that this world is full of conflict and injustice. We've all been hurt by it. But my scars and my pain are important to me.
Fig didn't see it that way. I never understood her at all.
Sounds like you do get it.
No, I just said I didn't.
Welp, should we get going?
I think so.
Going? Where?
To find Fig. That's the plan, right? It's like before we fought Raven. I was hurting because I didn't know what he was thinking. So, you said, Let's go find out.
But Fig and I...
Hey, you can't understand someone unless you talk to them. That's true whether you're happy with someone or fighting.
You two were too close. Or you assumed you were already close enough. You never took the time to actually know each other.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I just thought Fig and I felt the same. But none of you were like that. You all had your own feelings. And you fought each other and hurt each other. But you ended up so much closer.
Well, yeah. That's human. Don't you think that's why Ion made you like this? People, not data?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. How did I not even get that? I'm so stupid.
You'd be surprised at how little most people actually know about themselves.
We've still got time. We can make it if we're fast.
Hey, we owe you two. So now it's our turn to help you out, right?
What do you want to do, Ringo?
I want to talk to her.
There you go. First things first, you gotta connect with Fig. Find out what she really wants, what she's trying to do. Talk to her. And I mean, really talk. No witty repartee. No, hey Fig, what's up? How's the crushing depression? You two need a serious talk about your friendship.
Friendship. Ugh, sounds so cheesy. But you're right.
Fig has taken control of the Axis. Ion acknowledges Fig's proposal. Direct intervention in human society initiated. Fig has taken control of the Axis. Ion acknowledges Fig's proposal. Direct intervention in human society initiated.
We have to get to the Axis.
Fig! She is no longer here. Fig assimilated all of Ion into her will, excluding you and me. She then set off for the 24th Ward Municipal Tower. If you wish to speak to her, I advise you move quickly.
You didn't go with Fig?
I have my own purpose within this system. You are likewise an incarnation of Ion, and my mission is to communicate with and inform the both of you. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fair, would it?
Thanks, Flamma.
I can neither receive nor comprehend thanks. I am merely acting in accordance with the objective and hierarchy of Ion. I leave the rest to you, Ringo. Your judgments, your plans, and your path are your own to decide.
I pray that this outcome will lead to a better future. For humanity. For Ion.
Flamma.
You okay?
Nope. I'm not okay. But I'll have time to deal with that later.
Right. We have to catch up to Fig.
Hey, you mentioned the municipal tower, right? That was... what, some big symbolic landmark about us being a paradise of technology? Why would she want to go there, of all places?
Isn't that where Onda made the...
The Omni system.
The what?
This is from before you joined us. It's a data transfer system created by a former Covenant holder, Ichiro Onda.
The Omni system? Well, The Ordered Multispatial Numerary Information System allows data to travel at a speed faster than light. It's the cornerstone of operations for the new 24th Ward.
Faster than light? So you can basically teleport abstracted data? With something like that, you could instantly hack into every single online device on the planet at once. And with how much of our lives are digital these days, that'd practically be world domination.
Is there some data so important that she has to use the Omni system to transfer it? Or does she have some plan to exploit it somehow? Guess there's no point in speculating.
Yeah. All we need to worry about right now is finding Fig, and stopping whatever end she has in mind. Otherwise, we're just trading one apocalypse for another.
Right. Let's hurry to the 24th Ward Municipal Tower.
I don't get this at all.
Nana!
Huh? Did you forget or something? I told you to go back to the human world.
Oh, did you? So this is where you're living, huh? How are you feeling?
I'm doing great, thanks to you. I don't feel floaty at all anymore. And I don't lose my memory like I used to either. I've got complete control of my powers, too.
Really? That's great to hear.
Huh?
It means all we gotta do is get you out of here.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. You're too soft. I'll say it again. I'm a lost number. A killing machine. We just can't coexist.
What's this about being a killing machine? Sure, maybe you're not human, but you're kinda jumping to conclusions, don't you think?
No, I'm not. I've explored this facility and now I'm certain of it. Lost numbers were designed to hunt humans. Here's a story for you. A devil summoner girl came to this facility once. Then, she woke the sleeping lost numbers and tried to communicate with them. But every one of them except me attacked her on sight.
That's enough, Nana. Story time's over.
According to the record, all the girl wanted was to be their friend. But the only thing she accomplished was getting herself killed. Apparently, the lost numbers didn't even bother to ask who she was. Brutal, huh? I guess it's just in our nature. The fate that all lost numbers carry.
What about when we first met you? You weren't locked into any fate like that back then.
Is that really what you believe? You didn't think for even 1 second that there might be something wrong with me? I just wanted to be human. I didn't want to be some mindless weapon. That's why I took on the appearance of that girl and pretended to be a summoner. All I wanted was to fit in. I even tried to think of Gen Mayumi as my dad. It was all a lie. Everything. Even my feelings.
Nana! Was it really a lie? Was all the time we spent together a lie?
Here it comes, the sappy emotional speech. No one could ever understand how I feel.
Did you forget what you said? You said you wanted to live in the present, not the past.
This is my present. This was the answer I got. I can't escape from fighting, taking, and becoming a monster. That's how I was made. And that's all I'll ever be. I've already made up my mind. It's fate. And my fate is to wipe out everything, humans and demons alike. The world will belong to the lost numbers.
Is that really your purpose? Do you seriously think that?
I've never been more serious.
Well, I think you're just lying to yourself.
Don't tell me what I feel!
Nana.
Shut up! Shut up! I'm not like you guys!
Whatever. We'll clearly never see eye to eye. So I'm gonna live as I was intended to. Ringo, you said it was great that I can control my powers. You sure about that? The power of a demon combined with the reason of a human. I'm the strongest lost number there is. And now you'll see why. I lost. You really are strong. Please, Ringo. Finish me off. Why? You could end it all right here. I don't belong in this world anyway.
My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Ion.
Ion? What are you talking about now?
Ion is an eternal entity, an endlessly watchful eye, the herald of singularities. Basically, what I'm saying is, I'm not human. What you see before you is a hybrid of scientific engineering and magic. That's what I am.
You're not human?
Just like you, huh? Listen, Nana. This world is going to change. Others like us are only going to keep coming, and things will get a whole lot crazier because of it. And even if that weren't the case, it doesn't matter where you come from. You've seen it yourself. Your place in this world has nothing to do with where you were born. If your past really is all a lie, then start your real life right now. You have the power to make your future something worthwhile.
I do? But I was designed to kill, to cause pain. Is it really okay for me to want something like that?
Of course. Nothing on Earth should stop you from wanting to be happy.
Yeah. Besides, the whole dark and broody thing doesn't really suit you.
And look at Ringo. Seems kinda silly to worry about being human, huh?
So, if you're willing to try, take my hand. I think Hydron might be calling our name.
Yeah.
Oh, finally back. I am beat, man.
You're old's more like it. Can't handle a little hard work?
Hey, whose fault do you think that is, huh?
Nana, you mentioned you came from the countryside. Have you ever actually been there?
Huh? Oh, no, I haven't. That was just a way... just a... lie. To convince myself I was human.
Well, have you ever thought about going?
Yeah.
Hey, there's an idea.
Hmm? What do you mean?
You can't really know how much life means to you till you go out and do things, you know? Your life's just getting started. So, I think you ought to see what's out there for yourself.
Yeah, maybe even meet some new people. There's a lot more than just Madam in us.
Me? Meet people?
You're not alone. At the very least, you have us.
Things will start making more sense once you start living.
Aw. Yeah. Thanks, everyone.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Maybe it's like an avant-garde architecture thing. The designer took a lot of inspiration from aquariums? Or maybe not.
From the looks of it, things aren't going so well.
We should still be okay passing through it. Seems like it's all spatial distortion. Reality's boundaries are fraying because of the Omnisystem's effects. Among other reasons.
Are we still in reality? Fig, what's she trying to do here?
You guys!
Honey!
Don't call me that. Where's that girl Fig?
She's...
I take it something's up.
Why are you here, Ash? It's dangerous. Go home.
I did some looking around, and it looks like the higher up you go, the more dangerous the demons. Mind telling me what's going on?
Ringo, where's the Omni system?
It should be on the roof of this building. What are you going to do, Ash?
Well, I want to go with you guys, but I'm going to see if anyone's still trapped inside. Protecting the weak. That's what Devil Summoners are all about, right?
Do I detect a change of heart from our little Phantom Society friend?
Is that a problem?
Not in the slightest.
Glad to hear it. Oh, before I go, Saizo, why didn't you tell me?
Hey, it's not like you told me you were coming here.
I came because I was worried about you.
Oh, you don't say.
Idiot.
The world's counting on us, and I'm counting on you to take care of things here, all right?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Right.
Be careful, Saizo. Everyone.
Nana, been looking for you.
Oh, hey Ringo. Everything alright?
I wanted to give you something.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, listen. I just ordered the newest dessert here. The Gore Master says this one's gonna be real hard to beat. It's called the Seasonal Fruit Garnish Killer Sweets Milfoy. It's coming soon. Wanna eat it together?
Killer?
It starts with jam and sweet cream. Then comes 1,000 layers of rich chocolate, cheesecake, and flan. I could die.
Well, I did say we should come here. All right, let's chow down.
Now we're talking. So good.
I'm not sure what that was, but man, it was nuts. Compliments to the chef.
That's why he's the Gore Master.
By the way, it's kind of been a while. What have you been up to? Snooping around for sweets?
Actually, I visited the place I thought I was from. My dad's home.
Oh, you did? How was it?
Super green, and there were animals everywhere. Lots of oranges, too. I took a ton of pictures. I'll show them to you once they develop.
Develop? You used film?
Don't you know? They're way more snap-worthy if you shoot them on film. This was my first trip alone. But everyone I met was really kind to me. It was like I wasn't alone at all.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm glad you had a nice time.
Yep. I'm glad I went. You know, Ringo, a lot might have happened lately, but I see now that there are places that will and do accept me.
You look happy. Anyway, Nana, this is a little gift from us to you. Arrow deciphered it for you, but it's your dad's journal. Madam wanted you to have it.
This was Dad's?
I sorta took a peek, but it looks like a letter written to you and the other lost numbers.
A letter to us? Can I read it now?
Of course. It's yours.
Dad. I had no idea he did this.
Mind if I ask what this is?
When Dad set out to make us, his goal was to create something truly amazing. Something with the love and thought of a human, but the strength and might of a demon.
The heart and mind of a human, but with the power of a demon. Definitely can't get something like that out of demon fusion.
It seems Dad thought just having a heart wasn't enough for us to be considered human. What do you think was missing?
Memories?
Mm-hmm. Each of us needs our own memories.
I get it. Memories would provide you all with unique experiences. I wonder if he wanted you all to have your own personalities, too.
No matter how hard things might get, you can always hold on to your memories. That's what my dad believed. It says he conducted all of his research just so we could retain memories of our own. Apparently, he would tell us stories from his life all through the night.
So I guess he was a good dad then?
I don't know, honestly. At the end of the day, this was all to create the ultimate weapon. Well, it even says here, the power of the lost numbers will turn the tide in the battle between Yatagarasu and the Phantom Society.
Were you shocked to read that?
Well, really, it just tells me what kind of power I have.
I wonder what your dad's goal was in all of this. I mean, it's kind of funny that he'd tell his life story for the sake of giving weapons memories. Could have been some form of atonement, I guess. Plus, he did leave you that letter. It almost sounds like this whole thing was bigger than some mission for Yatagarasu. Sounds more like a passion project.
Was it to create the ultimate weapon? Or did he want to create something beyond human? Or did he maybe just want a child to call his own? I just don't know. Oh, but it doesn't really matter. Nothing's completely as it seems in this world anyway. Nothing's squeaky clean, and nothing's soiled either. The most important thing is what you believe in. Or at least that's what I'd like to think.
Yeah. So, what are you gonna do now, Nana?
I think I'll try my hand at being a summoner for a bit. It's like, I've been thinking, what's the best way to use the cards I've been dealt? And when it really comes down to it, fighting's what I do best. And seeing you guys do all that you do, it made me want to use this power to help people.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Makes the effort that much more worth it. Well, here's to your big debut as a summoner, Nana. I'm behind you all the way.
Thank you, Ringo. No, Captain Ringo.
So I'm a captain now.
Oh no.
What is it?
I forgot I'm meeting a client. I have to go. See you around, okay? Let's get dessert here again. With everyone next time.
You know it. Lost number, huh? A tech to retain memory, physical power well beyond that of a human, and a soul that can sympathize with others? Gets me wondering about myself. I should look into this. That's some makeover. New look suits you.
Why have you come here? What do you want?
I came to talk.
Talk? About what?
Just tell us, Fig. What are you trying to do?
I'm going to end the violence. I'm going to soul hack the entire human race. I'll end the constant cycle of bloodshed. I'll end all of it.
What are you talking about? I thought soul hacking just brought people back from the dead.
No. Soul hacking is far more than that.
It's the power to reconstruct a person's soul.
Soul hacking alters a person's very core. Did you think the hacking was purely technical? You carve up a soul and rearrange what remains.
We got sliced up?
Why did all of you accept the will of Ion so readily? Ringo could have easily written that acceptance into your very souls. You have no way of knowing.
I didn't do that!
I don't care if she did. What's important is the time we had together, what we felt, and how we acted.
If you're trying to divide us, you're wasting your time.
Hey, my trust was my own. I was the one who decided I'd take a chance on you guys. And that includes you, Fig.
Guys.
Your mutual faith is truly, genuinely beautiful. I only wish all humans could be so understanding of each other. Soul hacking will uplift both mankind and Ion. In accordance with Ion's vision of our united future, I will do what I must to allow our path and humanity's to converge. I will hack the thirst for conflict out of humanity's collective soul. In time, humans will subconsciously come to understand one another, and thus, all conflict and injustice will fade from their hearts.
And that's how you're going to end this world.
No, Ringo. It is a new beginning. The dawn of an era in which humanity and Ion may walk the same path.
Come on. You're trying to remake all of humanity? Don't tell me you're gonna go around hacking everybody one by one.
She's not. That's what she needs her tech for.
That's right. The Omni system doesn't just reduce data transfer time. It's instantaneous. A person's soul is defined by a massive amount of data. And I'll need to operate on countless souls simultaneously, on a global scale. But this system will make that possible. It only allows me to access devices with an online connection, of course. But that's where the Covenants come in.
By their very nature, the Covenants attract human souls. And you intend to lure the entire human race right to you.
If I unlock Ion's full operating capacity, I can simulate the properties of the Covenants themselves. From their theoretical model, I will learn to wield this power.
So you want to route the power of the Covenants through the Omni system? And rewrite all of humanity's minds in one big soul hack? That's kinda drastic, don't you think? Is that really gonna stop all the fighting? Ever?
Isn't that exactly what you've all been fighting for?
Listen, Fig. It's true that this damn war over the Covenants has taken a lot from us. We've all been hurt by it.
Is that really our only option to stop the conflict?
If you do this, Fig, all human hearts will be equalized. Is that really what you want? A world where everyone is the same?
I know.
You're trying to remove the source of human conflict. I get that. But that's also the source of human emotion, too. It's one of the things that drew us to them in the first place. It's part of what makes them human at all.
I know that! I was there with you. I saw the same things you did. But still, even this would be better than a future of endless pain. Is that what you came all this way to say?
Look, Fig. It doesn't have to be like this. If we talk things over, we can come up with a better solution. There has to be another way. I know we can find it. I don't want to fight you, Fig. We're friends, aren't we?
I've made my choice! I knew this would be hard. I knew it'd spark more conflicts. I know a contradiction when I see one. But even in the face of that contradiction, you all fought for what you believed in. You believed you could make it right. I thought you were so inspiring. So I will do the same.
All right then.
You said you came to talk. Is there anything more you wish to say?
Nope. If you're going to force your will on everyone, then the time for words has passed. I'll stop you. Even if I have to fight you. That's what a friend would do.
So be it. One final pain. The last in this world. One last sorrow. For me and for you.
So we're really doing this? Huh, Fig?
It's time to end it. No holding back!
Got it.
I'm not here to make friends. Come at me with everything you've got. It will make this much easier to bear.
Let's go, team.
Come on, Fig! Wake up! Go time.
Hope this works.
We gotta win.
Let's do this. All right.
A little gambit never hurt anyone.
Let's fight it out. I'm not your babysitter.
We don't know if that'll work, Milady. Let's go.
I won't stop you. Too late for regrets now.
Let this mark the death of pain! What do you see? You know, doesn't it hurt?
Let's get down to I'll stop you! Yeah, good plan.
You gonna try it out?
All right.
You know what to do.
Good plan. Boom!
Come on.
No more.
Move.
I'm not your babysitter.
Raven.
Big!
Futile!
Fig! Let's go. I hope this works. Fig! How's that?
Why preserve your pain? Futile! Why can't you fight this? Why preserve your... Do you see?
We owe it to you. Let's finish this. No more game. You like that?
You condone the existence of pain, yet you try to circumvent the pain of change. You hate conflict, yet you make no choice to end it. You are all far too accepting of the current state of the world. How hopeless. Don't you see that leaving humanity as it is will only lead to ruin? Let this mark the death of pain! To end the world's despair.
Seriously? No way.
You came through.
Be careful!
They're strong. Be on your guard.
Alright! Let's roll. This should work. Alright.
Misguided. I can take this pain. Such power.
Come on, Fig! Wake up! Here goes.
So we must fight on.
Did we do it?
How you like that? Huh, Fig?
We're not out yet. Quit wasting our time and get serious, Fig. I know you're better than that.
So you noticed. It seems there was still some hesitation left in me. Or perhaps I should call it weakness. This form, this manner of speech, this way of thinking. These things only existed so that I could be with the rest of you. And now, for the sake of eliminating you, I will cast all of it aside. Look at me. This is the shape of my resolve. The future you seek, where you win, exists only beyond eternity.
is that?
You don't think that's Fig? That's what you get when all of Ion devotes their entire conscious being to destruction. This is where we could lose it all. So get ready, team.
Thanks for all you did for Ash. Here goes.
Watch their reactions here.
You go there.
Let's roll.
Big!
Will Brink still with me?
Hope that works.
Fig! Okay.
Got a hunch?
Fig!
Are you even trying?
Fine. I'll get
I
serious.
don't know, Ringo. Thanks. All right. Sorry, we gotta win this.
You know
Right.
the drill. Don't be a hero.
Stay cautious.
You know the
Let's go
drill.
with that.
Don't be a hero.
Fig!
Way too slow.
Too slow.
Fig. Let's roll.
Big!
I'll get that.
Fig! No!
Ringo, use Soul Hack. Fig has a soul, doesn't she? You can connect to it.
What? But
Just do it. You can't give up on her now. This is the only chance we've got.
There's still a future where the two of you make it, so hurry!
right.
We'll see you when you both get back.
Protection, set to 0. Soul Hack! Systems are go!
This is so... nice.
You think so?
After all the battle and danger you've been through, this is what you stepped back for. To help the children. To help give these new lives a future.
Please, it's nothing that noble.
Choosing not to fight doesn't make you weak. It made you a good person. I can fight so you don't have to. So the children don't have to.
You can't stay here anymore. Go back to the others.
I'm not leaving you here!
That's why I can never give up.
I finally found you, Fig.
Ringo. You hacked an ion construct's soul? You're as reckless as ever.
Says the lady who tried to hack the entire human race. That's not like you. What am I saying? I can't say what's like you. I never even tried to know you. I think that ended up really weighing on you. In a lot of ways. I'm sorry, Fig.
No. I was the one who hurt you. And you're my friend. I'm the one who should apologize. I'm glad we got a chance to clear the air before we said goodbye.
What are you talking about, Fig? You're coming back with me. The squad's gonna kill me if I come back alone.
I can't. I already made my decision to fight you. I have to take responsibility for what I've done. And I want to honor Raven's memory in my own way.
So it was Raven who drove you to this.
You must think I'm so stupid. Trying to change the world just because my emotions took over.
Nah, that sounds like pretty much everyone I've ever met. Besides, my own emotions are the whole reason I'm here. Your death isn't gonna make Raven happy. Even I know he wouldn't have wanted that. So come on.
If I go with you, I'd be betraying him.
Look, Fig. This world is way more complex than we thought. We can't just let one experience, one moment of pain define how we want to live our lives. No single person thinks the same way. That's where all this conflict comes from. That's why you and I fought too. But if you see any beauty in those differences, then I don't think this is the right way to end it.
Ringo.
The two of us, I mean, all of us can think about how to deal with this. Talk it over together, right? We can even fight or argue sometimes. We're part of Ion. We're supposed to have this transcendent intelligence, right? We can find an answer if we look hard enough. So, come on.
Take my hand, Fig!
Thank you, Ringo. I believe this is the end. Farewell.
Fig!
Ringo, give up! Let me go! If you don't, you'll get pulled in with me!
You can't leave. If you're gonna disappear somewhere else, then I'm coming with you. I don't want another sad goodbye. I don't want that ever again.
You can't just say that. That's not fair, Ringo.
Sorry.
I know I'm being selfish, but it's okay. As long as we're together, I don't care where we go. Even if it means there's nothing waiting for us.
Ringo! It's you.
Your story doesn't end here.
Ringo! Are you alright? Where's Fig? Is she with you?
You two better get here soon, or we're coming in after you!
Yeah? And how do you plan to do that? Just be patient. We can trust them.
Hurry on back. Sounds like your friends are all waiting to see you.
Raven!
Fig, let's go home. Come on.
You know, I was kinda expecting some of that craziness at the municipal tower to make the news.
Well, not when so many people want it covered up. Sounds like Yatagarasu's doing a good job keeping the eyewitness accounts under control.
Phantom certainly doesn't want to stand out either. They've got their hands full smoothing everything over.
Hey, don't make that face. It's all in the past.
Exactly. Relax, girl. Have some pizza.
You agents of Ion are going to be plenty busy yourselves. Better focus on the future instead of dwelling on the past.
Right. Thank you.
Oh yeah. What happened to the Covenants after all that, anyway?
Yatagarasu's wondering the same thing.
Same here. Phantom's scrambling to find them. Nobody's got any idea what happened.
So either they disappeared, or maybe someone else out there's got them now. No way to know for sure. Our summoning powers came back too. Kinda sad Sabbaths are off the table, though.
I'm glad we managed to finish analyzing that. Our workaround was certainly a powerful system, but it wouldn't be right to keep those limitations in place indefinitely.
Especially since we'll be going our separate ways tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hey, snap out of it, boss. This is supposed to be our last hurrah before we all get back to our lives. You can't just give us the silent treatment now.
On a normal day, you'd be talking our ears off.
It's because everyone's leaving. She's feeling lonely.
What?
It's an unfamiliar parting. A sense of loss and longing, unlike the grief of death. It's a new experience, so we're not sure how to handle it.
Hey, it's not like that.
Whoa, there you go, I guess. Sounding a little more familiar.
So you do have a cute side. Strange that it'd only come out now.
Oh, shut up. Maybe now I don't have all these jerks following me around, I'll finally have some peace and quiet. Not that it matters, but what are everybody's plans anyway?
I'm going back to Yatagarasu. All things considered, I might have gone a little rogue. I'd better make a report, for good faith if nothing else. Plus, I've got more battles ahead of me. Fighting to end the fighting, right? How about you, Milady? If you need somewhere to go, I could vouch for you with Yatagarasu.
I'm fine, thanks. I'll be going back to the Phantom Society.
Would they even take you back? You nearly killed one of their top guys.
It's not like the entire organization is against me. Besides, I've got something I need to look into.
Ah, the beard guy. Azazel, huh?
Yes. Him and the rest of the Grand Executors.
Wait, you two are just going back to your old gangs? If we're just gonna go back to killing each other here, I am not playing mediator for you.
I think they'll be fine. Arrow and Milady want the same thing. That's something we all share. Even you, Saizo.
Speaking of, what do you plan on doing next?
Probably gonna keep freelancing. The whole mess left me with a lot to think about, you know? But no more rolling with the highest bidder. I think from now on, I'm sticking to work I can be proud of. Protecting the world in the ways that I can. Protecting Ash, too.
Sounds like you've got your own path to walk. It might be a harder one than Arrow or Milady's.
What about you? Ion's going to have a lot of work ahead of them.
The plan's to start getting directly involved in mankind's future, right? Sounds like a big job. Your first meetings today?
Yes.
I have to wonder how humanity will react to you.
Well, someone once told me, singularities occur outside the public eye. Usually, anyway.
Fig, look after Ringo for us. She'd clearly fall apart without you around.
Of course.
Maybe the conflict really does never end.
That's life.
Now you're getting it. Well, on that note, I think I'll head out. If I keep sticking around talking, I'll never let myself leave. See you around, Ringo. Fig. It was one hell of a bumpy ride, but I'm glad I stayed on.
Same here. If we ever need an MC, we know who to call.
Please give Ash my regards.
Take care.
I should go too. Thanks for the memories. Try not to bicker too much.
I'll keep that in mind.
Can you believe this? Milady, of all people, telling us not to argue with each other. Times sure have changed. See you.
as much as I'd love to stay, I should get back to my work. So, thanks for everything. All we went through. Kaburagi, Dr. Mangetsu, Raven. That would have broken me a long time ago. But I'm okay, because I had you two. If you ever need anything, just reach out. I'll be there for you. Not as a Yatagarasu agent, though. As a friend.
Yeah.
There they go.
Yeah. We should probably head out too.
Huh? Oh, right.
Wait. Fig, are you nervous?
No, I mean, of course not.
It's okay. We're all in this together, right?
Right.
After the battle at the municipal tower, I managed to bring Fig back to us. We even got all of Ion fully restored somehow. Ever since, Flamma's gotten a little more laid back, near as I can tell, anyway. Ion never questioned Fig's choices at the end. They said it was because Fig's still a part of them. I guess all her emotions and decisions came from her, and she came from Ion, and that's good enough for them. And, based on all our experiences among mankind, Ion came to a conclusion. They decided it was time to formally announce ourselves to human society. Up until now, they'd defined themselves as observers on high, removed from humanity, so this was a pretty big shift. Ion had only ever existed as a solitary being. That is, until Fig and I were created to walk among the humans. Humanity's been shouldering all kinds of burdens. Their qualia, relationships, pasts, presents, futures. Ion can't move forward without embracing these concepts of thinking and feeling. The concept of a me and the concept of a you. We can't go on living without mutual understanding or dissent. We can't go on living outside of the past, present, and future. Maybe it's existentially backwards in some ways. Or maybe it's a step forward for an even greater evolution. In any case, Ion decided their place was at humanity's side. Even with all the predictive calculations in the world, we can't know what tomorrow holds. But I think we'll be okay. As long as we're not alone, we'll be fine wherever the future takes us.
Okay, that was Soul Hackers 2. Sorry I had to rush the ending, but we ran out of time. And so as soon as I can get the credits ended, we'll end the stream. Yeah, so I would say what I think about this game is that it's beautiful in every way. The only problem with it is that it just, as many people share the sentiment, it feels like just another Atlas game. Like there's nothing special about it compared to all the other games, especially like Persona 3 Reload looks better than this now, and Persona 5 still looks around the same as this. I feel like maybe the art style of like this, like Persona 3 Reload, the games that came out around the same time, maybe they look a little too good. The art style is a little too, you know, shiny, modern, 3D. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But anyway, that was Soul Hackers 2. I have played the first game. I haven't played Soul Hackers 1. I don't really have any plans on doing that unless it gets remade or ported. But we'll see in the future. So anyway, thanks for watching. We'll play more. We'll play 7 Billion Humans and more multiplayer on Saturday. The next long game to play is, I have to look it up. Hold one more thing before it ends. I just love how this game has you make choices throughout the game, where you can like align yourself with like pacifism or aggression or being neutral. That was a good addition to the way this game works. But yeah, again, have a good night, everyone.